I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. And if I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it. Cause I hate how much I love you, or I hate how you just put me in my feelings. I just wish you understood the gravity, but you got low sinners. I guess it's better just to live it and forget it than to live it and remember. I've been wasting my time. I don't know why I can't get you out my mind. Yeah, now I'm so lost, where do I go? I was in the chase, caught a flat on road. It was all love, X no O. I was feeling rich, but we turned out broke. North Pole, life so cold. Lukewarm love, should've took it to the stove. You were bad news, all kind, no pro. We grew apart fast, I guess we was reaping what we sowed in. I guess we was unequally yoked in. Guess if we was putting on the shoulder, guess we should've tried to take it slow then. Guess I let my feelings take control. Guess I let my demon take the wheel. Used to think that we be growing older. Now I can't believe that it was real. It was back in late December when I did it. I just wish I could forget it. Cause I hate how much I love it, oh I hate how I just love to catch a feeling. Told me that you understood the gravity, but now I know you didn't. I guess it's better just to live it and forget it than to live it and remember. If I find a way to get it, when I do it, I can live it and forget it. Cause I hate how much I love you, or I hate how you just put me in my feelings. I just wish you understood the gravity, but you got lost sinners. I guess it's better just to live it and forget it than to live
it. Wise love.
Lift my feet off the ground, let gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul.
Hello there.
I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice, to see you. And I'll go. Gravity take me up. As beautiful as it's been, it's time for me to go. I wanna sail away, I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul. I've gotta go all the way to eternity. I will run all the way to see you. I've gotta go all the way through time and space to find my voice, to see you. And I'll go. off the ground. Let gravity take me up as
Eddie comes back from
beautiful as
London
it's
to take my
been.
money.
It's time for me to go. I wanna sail away. I wanna feel the weightlessness of my soul.
Does this guy know he has to do some shit in 2 hours? Feel like he doesn't. Pepe laugh.
They say they want my life until they see my life was mad. My first theme was auntie's friend. When I think back, my life was mad. I lost a lot and made it back. I found connects, I made a pact. Driving up and down the M-way, thanking God we made it back. When it comes to earning bags, there's no discriminating. Fam, I serve the whites, I serve the blacks, I serve the scat, I serve the wag, I serve the bulls like tennis. Man, I never spoke, but they said thanks. They never knew me, but they told their party friends they know a chap. Round about 19, my mum went making more than me. I bought the fridge, I bought a bed, I filled the yard with plasma screens. She found my raps of hope and match. I told her lies, it wasn't me, but they're the things you can't unsee. I didn't know if she believed, especially when I started buying showroom whips at 23. I saw the feds and they saw P. I got the word they're onto me, cause I was bait as they can be. Cause I was really in the streets, I hid my face. It got to the point like, what's the point? They know it's me. I heard the sirens stop my car like, what do you want? They called me twice a day, it was long man asking questions. What have you got? Like, I'm gonna tell them I've got class A, B and C, man. What do you want? They dragged me up and touched my car. To this day I think they took my watch. Every day I went through this, I'm feeling the way, don't like the pigs. I was happing up and talking shit while handcuffed. They caught me in the rig, but I never stopped, I kept on going. They asked my girlfriend, how'd you know him? I could see where this is going, dodging charges they keep throwing. This is what it's like when you're a product of your ends. You hear different tones and different voices in your head. Paranoia kicks in, got me thinking he's a fed. Got me asking why you keep repeating what I said. When I was 17, I used to run and hop the fence. Now I'm driving cars, I bust a right and bust a left. Bust another one, watching the mirrors, got a check. Even though I'm far ahead, I hear fuck it, bust a red. This is what it's like when you're a product of your ends. You hear different tones and different voices in your head. Paranoia kicks in, got me thinking he's a fed. Got me asking why you keep repeating what I said. When I was 17, I used to run and hop the fence. Now I'm driving cars, I bust a right and bust a left. Bust another one, watching the mirrors, got a check. Even though I'm far ahead, I hear fuck it, bust a red. Bust a red. Bust a red.
5 months of Eddie
red.
telling the guy eats the TMR update.
Needed a break, I was hiding in the raves. I used to go there every weekend, do the bounces in my face. I had the Pradas, had the chains, I had their girlfriends on my case. I never drank, but they would say, so much fun, he's such a babe. I can't lie, man, I was trouble. Had their boyfriends acting jealous. They went heavy, they get peppered, just a bunch of storytellers. I would do some made brothers, GOOD fellas. From the streets into the top, these family ties cannot be severed. This is what it's like when you're a product of your ends. You hear different tones and different voices in your head. Paranoia kicks in, got me thinking he's a fed. Got me asking why you keep repeating what I said. When I was 17, I used to run and hop the fence. Now I'm driving cars, I bust a right and bust a left. Bust another one, watching the mirrors, got a check. Even though I'm far ahead, I hear fuck it, bust a red.
Yo, chat. Oh, it's me, Titanium voice changer. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. What up, what up, what up? How we all doing? Fuck. Hello, hello, hello. So we're on Eddie today, chat. Yo, hard try with the 5 months. Appreciate that. Iron with the prime for 9 months. Thank you. Hegger with the 9 months. Jemama with the 10 months. 90 with the 22 months. NNS for the 9 months. Scanner knows got to do some shit in 2 hours. Yeah, I've got a court case as well, man. Yo, Toboggan with the 3 months. Jonathan is still with the 19 months. Appreciate that. Mystic with the 5 months. Yo, Ice and Madge with the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Birkin with the 4 months. Thank you. Hello, 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 chat. How we doing? We all right? Yo, what up, the other Mr. Blue? What up, Cool Star? What up, Scanners? What up, Isin? What up, Raz? What up, Gengar? What up, Headmaster? What up, Adam B? What up, Zalso? What up, Bearable? What up, FNG? Legend? What up, Moz? What up, Kaka? What up, Naromi? What up, Sani? What up, Harry? What up, AX7? What up, Zaldrez? What up, Q-Tip? What up, Rama? What up, Chappers with the brand new prime? What up, Ruben? What up, Steve Arena? What up, X? What up, S-Chap? What up, Rambo? What up, Skillsies? What up, Bailey? What up, Rather Guy? Hello, 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 everyone. How we doing? We alright? So, we're on Eddie chat. I'm actually in the titanium gear. Who's in the R34? Guess what? I'm not a million in debt. Got $1,000, Pog.
Any good kisses in chat?
Yo, Merlin with the Prime for 3 months. Appreciate that. Click Carker with the 1 year. Appreciate it. Ryan Brown with the 3 months of Prime. Chappers with the Prime. Legends. And I've got an asset fee, but it's due in 6 days. So we're all right. We're all right.
Love the content.
Yo, hey Jabo with the 9 months. What's two for the 21 months? Appreciate that. NA streamer. I know I'm an NA streamer, man. Yo, Locker In with the 22 months. What a legend. Some of the chat for Locker In. Buggy mission be tomorrow. Yeah. Yo, Thomas for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yo, hope you're doing great, fam. Chat-wise, love.
Yo. How we doing? Wait, where's me dials?
Yeah, D.
So it's been a hot minute since I played Eddie. When was the last time we played Eddie? Over a month ago, at least. It wasn't 2 months ago. Hey, but continue the gifts up from Bloodshed, Lord Fantasy with the 9 months. Appreciate that. Try picking up my paycheck. No, because my paycheck goes straight to my bank. That's the way it works. I should probably pick it up anyway. I don't know when the last time was I picked it up. I don't want to go in my titanium outfit though. But I do need to make a supplier run before go down to the Chona shop. Yeah, he's money, true. Well, we do need to make some money though. We're the owner of the tuna shop and we've got 1k in our fucking bank account. Oh fuck. Alan been skimming off the top, eh? What the fuck's going on here, man? Fucking Alan. Listen to Buster Red? Yeah, we just literally listened to it when we started the stream. It's fucking sick. Oh fuck. Yeah, it'll be good to see how many turn up to the court case tonight. Be good to get a shit ton of tuna shop peeps there, but not a lot of them have prio. 1 sec. Yeah, there's a dev meeting at the exact same time as the court case is at 4 p.m. Eastern, right? There's Jesus. See, I mean, this court case has been on for a while, so. I don't think I'm really needed, to be honest. I mean, I might just go to the court case and like listen to the dev meeting until I'm needed at the court case. I don't know. Yeah, dev meeting is very important for the update and shit, of course. But I mean, all my shit's pretty much done. I do really want to be there, but Kev Dog with a 1 year, appreciate it. We hear the dev meeting? Hell no. Probably just be Coyle saying he wants to fart in everyone's mouths. And Alex talking about weeb shit. And DW just wanting everyone to get on with the fucking thing. Yo, Joe Tave with the 8 months, appreciate it. Kev Dog with the 1 year again. Lord Fancy with the 9 months. Cool. Did you do the Coil Pizza challenge? What? You what, mate? Coil offering Dominoes to everyone. Let's take a look at this. So he's buying people Dominoes.
You gotta eat all that too, dude. Don't let it fall off.
What's on it? Mayo anchovy.
You gotta eat all that too, dude. Don't let it fall off, man.
Wait, Jack did it?
Good luck, dude. Godspeed.
Thanks, Boyle. Means a lot from you.
Oh, oh he's doing it.
Ugh, it looks fucking rancid, mate.
What we need is you guys to clip this, okay, and send it to bigger streamers, especially NoPixel if possible. I will literally gift people 100 subs if they order a pizza that I get to choose the toppings of and eat one entire slice, okay? Send it out there. Let people know. I want to watch them eat it on stream, okay? I want to watch them eat it on stream. I'll even pay for the pizza,
Fuck
bro.
that. Nah, I'm alright. I'm good. Yo, Ruben West for the Prime for 6 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I am good, boys. Yo, Amijo with a brand new Prime. Thank you. Where the fuck am I going? I need to fucking restock. I've got nothing in my my inventory. I'm not going to the main Mega Mall because that's sketch as fuck. Let's take a limp pick and go up north. I said if Hutch does it, she will try it too. Kylie sucks the toppings off. That'll be even fucking... That'll be even worse. I don't even think about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like Domino's. The pizzas are always made so shit. I always go to like local pizza places because they're doing like proper pizzas. I feel like all the mainstream pizza places are just awful. Domino's is cardboard. It is. The dough's fucking rock solid. It's horrible. Jamie's giving all his viewers Christmas cards this year. They're doing the same. Fuck off. I ain't giving you guys Christmas cards. I wish you Merry Christmas. There we go. How the fuck am I supposed to give all my viewers Christmas cards, man? Oh, email them. Oh, yeah, I'll set up an auto email. Easy clap. My God, this R34 is so loud. Turn that down a bit. All right. Oh, I can't wait for the Eddie. Oh, fuck. I don't need these. I've got advanced kits. Need bandages. What else do I need from here? I'm kind of dark for the 3 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. What? Right on. Oh no, broke. Oh no! Ooh, easy clap, boys. I'm so broke.
You're telling me.
I can't even afford sandwiches. Ooh. I need my gun. What do I normally have here?
Oh,
I need lockpicks and a radio and shit.
You know what? We should throw back a few.
You guys have more money than Eddie. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh shit. This is my main character, yeah. I wonder if I've got... Nah, I must have more playtime on Eddie than Igor. See the message Harry sent you? Okay. This is what he sent me. Step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I am likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested? Not about is the tuner shop interested. So we get the right of first refusal. So bring this up in court. No. We've got this. He didn't respond. I wasn't fucking around. And Eddie isn't the head of sales. And in the contract, you contact the dealership. So someone from the dealership. So we have to prove that it was a game in the system. Got this, man. Hayes is a cracked lawyer, so. I need to go ammunition. Aren't you the owner? Yes, but I'm not the head of sales. I also wasn't the one that sold him the car. Oh no, I can't afford a fucking gun. Fuck out of my way. You idiot! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh! I'm the fucking welterweight champion! Oh no. Oh! Oh! Money. Bandages cost $50. I'm so fucked. An hour ago, Eddie made a 33K transaction. Yeah, that was for my car. That's what made me broke. W robs banks and has all his businesses. I know. Eddie's not really a bank robber though. I don't really care to make Eddie a bank robber. But what I do care about is Eddie is gonna need some cash, right? And he might get desperate, but he's gonna use the skills he has to make that money, right? Which is driving. So if there's opportunities to make money in a sense of driving somehow, then we'll take that, whatever that might be. Baby driver. That would be a cool thing we could maybe try and do. Is baby driver. But we have like an Evo. But we try and go on the biggest streak we can of getting away. Like always just out driving. I need a Vince scratched Evo.
Well, well, well. Hell yeah. Sexy ass car.
My potato engine.
You want to fix it up for you? Want to get changed?
Yeah, hook me up.
Yo, this is the first time I see Milo work in months.
Stupid lazy man.
Is my voice too low? What do you mean? Sounds different. Too deep? How about now?
I've never seen your outfit, Milo, because I've never seen you work.
Yeah. You keep saying it. Holy fucking shit, your engine there. Holy shit.
Sounds like this is the
Get
front
into your
man.
Isaac, you dummy.
This is titanium.
Ow! Hi, Chip.
What up?
How you doing?
Shit?
Yeah, this is titanium, right? This go good.
Shit?
Yeah, Chip.
Where's Chip?
I'm looking
Well,
at him.
we're good.
Oh, well, hi.
No, not you, dummy.
Accept the payment, you little sussy baka.
What you talking about?
Okay.
Oh, wait. Oh, you're not Chip. Hey, what's up? Well,
Thank you.
Who's Chip?
your car's good. No, don't worry about it. Your car's really cool.
Okay, it's gonna need a lot of work doing to it, I think.
Alright.
What's
Put
your
this one on the
number?
house. I'll bring the cash by later.
Okay.
So broke.
Yeah, no problem.
Who do you want me to charge it to? I mean, like, who do you want me to put it on the name for?
Put your own name.
Sorry, could you repeat?
Put your own name.
Okay.
Did you just drive through that door? The door is closed. How the fuck did you drive through it? Oh, you opened it. Okay, I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Damn, shop is popping. Oh, fuck yeah.
Alright, let me get that sorted out for you.
I don't know what people are talking about. The shop's never dead, man.
What up, you dog?
Oh, how's it going?
Hey, can I get the Evo 9?
Yeah, let me check.
Next on the list.
Okay, give me a minute. Let me check all the books in that. Then I'll,
Alright, you want me to kiss you on your face right now, or are we gonna do that later?
we can do that later.
Alright. Y'all about to go? Race?
No, I'm just getting, I'm just cruising around in this, getting it fixed up.
Oh, alright, okay.
Okay, let me get
Ugh, whoever drives that can't drive with a dick.
And he just come pick me up from the house.
Okay.
Actually, no, I need to put this away, and then you just drive me to the house so I can get changed and then come back.
Okay. Wait. So you're gonna go put this away. I'm gonna follow you, pick you up, and you're gonna drive you to the house.
Yeah, I'm putting it away over the road there.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I can do that. We have a lot to talk about, Uncle Eddie.
Yeah, I've been in London, you know, getting some
Yeah, you
business
have been.
done.
We've been burning down. Oh, we've been fine actually. I'm
What?
gonna try to make it sound dramatic. We've been burning down.
Excuse me?
No, I need your opinion on Cynthia thinks that.
Oh, okay.
We need to talk to Rami and get some things sorted out. There's some business in it, too.
Yeah, lots of business.
Lots of business.
Oh, fuck. I thought
Also,
I'd be able to
you
put
owe
my
me
feet up
4,200
coming back to Los
TNT.
Santos, you know, just relax a bit. See out my friends. No, it's all fucking business.
Nope, all business. It's good to see you, Uncle Eddie. But, you know, the world keeps on spinning, even when we're on vacation, right?
Yeah. I've been in
Were you on
Mexico a
vacation
fair
or were
bit
you
as
working?
well. Got a good car scene over there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, I heard a lot of people were in Mexico recently. There's some kind of car festival going on there or something.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Sounds cool. I'm sad I missed it.
Oh, I should have come down. It's good.
Yeah, maybe later.
Yeah, maybe later.
But there's lots of important business to take care of.
Okay.
So,
All right, when the car's fixed, I'm fucking broke, by the way.
yeah, I know you're broke.
Can't pay for this fucking repair.
I know how much money you owe people, and I know how much money you don't have. So you're fucked.
Well, I paid off all my debts. I just have
You-
500. No,
Wait, you had like what, $60,000 when you bought that car left over, right? Is that right? Well, you owe Uncle Tommy like $60,000
Oh,
just for the house
fuck.
alone. And then I'm.
Yeah, I
gonna
paid all
imagine
my
you probably
cars
have
and
a bunch
loans
of-
off.
of fees. Oh, so that's why you're broke. How much money do you have?
so I've got $229 in my pocket, and I've got $300.
$229,000 is a lot.
Huh?
$229,000. That's not bad.
No. $229. The end.
This
and,
dollars.
and $300 the end in my bank account.
I'm sorry. What?
I can't buy myself into a fucking race.
You are actually broke. You need a loan, don't you?
I'll be alright.
You sure? How the fuck
Listen,
you
I'm
really
gonna
can't
do
even
a
buy into
25 grand race with someone, right?
And
And I'll
you're
say,
gonna
well, we'll get the
lose.
money. We'll get the money at the end, and I'll win it.
Oh my god, that's such a bad idea.
What?
What?
Help me!
Jaeger!
Get off of me! Help!
Get back here!
The fuck you doing? Get off me!
Let go of me, you fuck!
We gotta talk.
Yeah, no fucking shit. Let me go and get me in his fucking cuffs.
Oh, I'm letting you go for sure.
No. Don't fucking put me in the water. Listen, I've just got... What do we need to talk about?
Where have you been?
I've been in London. I've been in Mexico.
What the fuck is London?
London is a city in England.
What the fuck is England?
It's my home country.
What is a country?
What the fuck is wrong
Like
with
Japan?
you? Yeah, like Japan. But different.
Okay.
It's like an island too. Please.
All right, look.
What do you want, Jaeger?
Oh, what do I want? What? Very rich coming from you. You don't check your text very often, do you?
No, I leave my phone here when I go out of Los Santos.
Oh, you leave your phone. You got it on you right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna uncuff you. I want you to check your phone, okay? Can you do that for me?
So.
All right, X. Go ahead and check your phone for me. What does it say? Can you read it out loud?
What the fuck did you do to my car? You're a dead man. I'm coming for you.
Now, why did you leave the city?
Because.
After I needed your help?
What do you need my help with?
Well,
Should have told me that before I left. I put a
you
notice
remember when
up.
you made my engine sound like a fucking Tesla? And then you left the city?
No, I fixed it.
No. It sounds like shit. I said I wanted it to sound like a demon, and it doesn't sound like a fucking demon.
Oh.
You know, I got a wrap for my car too.
You did?
You think you can help me install it?
Sure.
You've been gone a long time.
I can do it.
Almost had to ask fucking Underwood for some help.
Who?
It's just this cop. He
Why
knows
would you
a lot
ask a
about cars
cop?
too. Well, he knows a lot about cars. So, you think you can help me?
Yes, I can.
Now, are you gonna get mad when we go back and people start talking to you and I start shooting them?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't shoot them.
As you can see, we're already at an impasse.
Let me add it to the list.
The list?
Yeah. Listen. Jaeger, I gotta sort some shit out. Please take me back.
Yeah, I gotta sort some shit out too.
Oh, fucking fix it!
Oh, great. Now we're yelling. Now we're screaming. Oh, here we go.
Says the fucking one.
Now you're just gonna scream. All right, I'll take you back. I don't know why you have to fucking yell at me. Jesus Christ.
Fucking 8 bikes.
After everything I've done for you.
I'll sort it out, alright?
Oh, yeah, I'll sort it out, mate. I'll sort it out. That's all I fucking hear. I'll sort it out. I'll sort it out.
That don't sound like that.
Jesus, fuck.
What?
Your car's all fixed up, say.
Thank you.
All right. So, a couple things that you should immediately know about. Court case obviously is soon. We have a pretty good chance of it. Did you get a chance to hear about the outcomes?
No.
Did he tell you? Did you read what he said?
I think I'll read documents like that, Mary.
No, you let me do the reading.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, there's basically 3 scenarios and outcomes from this whole situation. So, this, out of all the contracts that we did, this is the only one that I delayed my signature in, right? So I didn't sign it at the exact time of sale. So there's some question marks that get thrown up around that, right?
Wait. So what happened?
So basically, apparently Harry texted you. Why don't you pull up in your phone? You might see you text him, and you'll see this really limp dick lackluster tweet in there.
Step
He's
bro, I'm
claiming-
stuck. Hey, I'm likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?
Yep, he's claiming that that was his notification to us, and that therefore he was not in breach of contract when he sold the car because you never responded. Therefore,
That's
we didn't want
obviously
the car.
game in the system.
Right, and that's what we're arguing, because it doesn't even constitute an offer as the contract is written.
Yeah, it's not an offer.
Yes.
Hold on, what did it say again exactly? Likely selling my car.
Yeah, he doesn't even say he is selling. This is likely going to.
Right, and that's supposed to trigger the 10-day countdown.
That's what he thinks.
Right. Shut up, chat. Shut the fuck up. You're all a bunch of pricks, man. See, Eddie's idea of smart. Baggy ass brown pants. Uh.
1,500. Okay. Well, before we go any further, I do need to tell Uncle Eddie about the situation that I'm in right now with this genie buying and selling because I don't actually have any more to sell. So I'll need to talk to him first before we can go any further on that. Okay. So give me a sec. All right. Right. All right. So forget about the court case. We'll talk about it later. We're kind of in a situation where I've been selling people my G&E and then buying it back on the market so that people can buy Tina cards when they don't have the G&E, right? The issue is I don't have any more G&E to sell and I can't get any more on the market, and people can't get any Genie out there because no one's generating any Genie, and so no one can buy a Tina shop card because it's literally impossible to get Genie. And
People need to race it.
I agree. People need to race. And what I was gonna do is I was going to start offering people like bounties to go do contracts and stuff like that, right? And then
What the
incentivize
fuck?
people to get Genie because it's really bad. It's really bad. Like literally, no one has any Genie for sale. No one's buying, or a lot of people are trying to buy it, but no one is selling because none of it is being generated, and the people that are generating it are just using it for nitrous. So
They're using all of it for nitrous.
well, using it for nitrous and repair kits and dongles, right? But they don't get any more than that. They just like have it ready so that they can use get that stuff. Does that
I think
make
the
sense?
solution is not to. You're sure we're not selling. Sure, we're not selling the tuning shop cars, but we need to make racing pop in. Because the whole point of these tuning shop cars being based on G&E is it's for the racers mostly.
Yeah, I agree with you. The issue is, it doesn't really pay that much G&E, so a lot of people don't even want to do that. They'd rather just boost. And then there's also lots of head pop issues. And a lot of people just haven't been feeling it because they burned themselves out, So no races are getting hosted. And every single day I've woken up, I haven't seen a single one posted or done. No one's racing. No one's really boosting either. So there's no G&E being generated. So, I start running into issues where, people have the money and they just can't get the G&E, and they're trying their hardest to get it, and they can't.
Okay.
Like Hutch is in that predicament now because he only has 1,200, and the others that he would have is the G&E that's in the G&E stick warehouse. I'm not really sure how to approach the issue, to be honest.
Well, that's kind of shot himself with a foot on that one. He's got a business that fucking rewards people not going for the G&E reward and going for the VIN scratches, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Fuck.
I think a lot of people just want the path of least resistance, and it's easier to generate U.S. currency than it is to generate G&E, basically. So a lot of people are out there like metal detecting and shit. They can make money, and then they use that money to try and buy a G&E that no one's making because everyone's metal detecting, right?
What the fuck? Why is everyone metal detecting?
Well, I'm about to tell you, you're gonna think I'm exaggerating for effects, okay? But I'm not. All right. Someone came into the shop yesterday and they wanted to buy a car, and they offered his name was Bobcat, the Douglas James guy, and they offered him they said they had $3 million that made metal
60k an hour. Mike doesn't believe when we tell him.
They'll skip the G&E.
Have you run the numbers on this sincere? Why have we left it like that?
$3 million they made that week.
How much?
$3 million.
That's actually fucking stupid.
Yeah, it is pretty stupid. Now the question remains how truthful he's being. I've heard from
How more
AP
times
and others
says
that it's
boss?
more like $50 a day to 100,000, depending on how lucky you are metal detecting.
We need to crunch the
So
numbers.
he could have been exaggerating, right? But
And then
people
we're
still make a
gonna
lot of
we need to
money
change
doing this
it.
stuff. And so people are making a lot of money, and no one's out there making G&E because you make money metal detecting, basically, right? No one's boosting either.
Say
That's why I'm
RNG,
thinking
but there's
about
an
paying
average when you
people
do it
to
over the
boost
space of a week
and
or
race
whatever.
and stuff, so that I can get some G&E made, so I can buy it and sell it to people, so they can buy their cars.
Yeah, I made this huge spreadsheet that started 3.0 for like you know, the average amount made from each job per hour, and each bit of criminal activity based on how much you can do it. I don't know why we didn't stick to that. You shouldn't make more than 1,500 an hour from metal detecting. What's that? Sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, sincere crunching
So,
numbers
like
for
I
me.
said, I don't know how much of that's exaggeration,
all possible
but
buffs you
that's
can
what
do.
I've been told. So,
'Cause I've heard
you know,
this
people like to
multiple
brag
times,
about how much they
but
make
I've
with
brought
lie
it up a
about it,
couple
you know?
times, and apparently it's no, it's not. It's just
Regardless,
people
we're
are
kind of in a
bullshitting or
sticky
this.
situation
It's
with
just
this G&E
chance or
stuff.
RNG.
Let's
I've
talk
heard
to
too
Hatch
many
about it.
stories about people getting fucking mega rich from metal detecting.
Hey, Hatch.
There's a reason everyone's doing it. They wouldn't
Then
go
we'll need to
back
talk to
again
Ace
and
about
again
this
if it
too.
wasn't so rewarding, right? 100% RNG. Yeah, a lot of things are RNG. Hunting is RNG. But eventually, when you do it enough, that RNG, the probability of you getting each of these things eventually amounts to an average per hour, right? RNG doesn't matter when you can figure out an average. RNG over 6 hours, 7 days a week. Yeah, then you're going to get an average, which is going to be pretty consistent across the board, depending on the math. We should also limit how much comes out of the ground too. I would hope that's already a thing. You can't just endlessly metal detect and run around in circles forever. That would be a bit daft. It's not? Okay. Well, we need to rework that shit entirely. Metal detection is another anti-RP job? Yes. Yes. I didn't like the idea when it was first proposed. It's just people walking around, not interacting with anyone. Yeah, sincere, crunch the numbers for me, please. Court case is in an hour, right?
Eddie, get over here, you nippleless bastard.
I've got nipples.
Come here, you dog. What? Go ahead. What the hell's going on? Can I smoke a joint? I'm getting stressed.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
So like I was saying, if it's in your possession, the G&E that you're using to buy the car, then there's always a chance that it could disappear, not through any fault of your own, and the collateral would be gone, right?
I mean, yes or no? It's like, I feel like doing with the sticks. People always need sticks. Like every day I wake up, there's G&E to be made on the sticks. That's why I have to keep those sticks circulating. And you guys, I mean, I'm here every day, and you guys know me on a very personal level. If it came to something, and we've had this conversation in the past, if it came to something, you guys are like, hey, we need to meet a quota, we need the G&E, like right this second, I'd be able to give it to you guys. But we all know to make G&E, especially with boosting and shit like that, to make the G&E, you need to have the G&E to do it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So all I'm asking here is just give me literally probably a couple of days and let the G&E make more G&E, and then I could just bring it into you. Because then at that point, I'll have more G&E circulating, and I won't need this one.
So how much have you got?
I have 1,500 on me. I'm 1,000 short, but I have over
1,000 short.
1,400. I have 1,400 in my
You're
in my
900
app.
short.
Or 900
you're
short.
900,
Sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, but I have 1,400 in my app right now. I just can't pull it out because I need it to keep circulating and making more.
Okay. Let me talk to Mary real quick.
Okay.
All right, give us a second. Sorry.
What if we do? He gives us 1,600 now, whatever it is, and then he gives us 500 for the next week and 500 the week after that.
Okay, and we could take maybe some money as collateral or something. But I don't honestly. I trust them. I don't know if we need collateral.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Well, I just put it up by an extra 100 GNE because of the.
Yeah, well, we can pay a little bit extra.
Yeah,
in
so just
G&E.
500
Okay.
and then another 500.
I think that works to me.
Yep.
I don't have an issue with that.
Alright, let's do that then. And then we really need to talk
You-
about this court case.
Yeah. Do you want to make the sale? Because you need some money.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Can't be fucked
I'm
to the
gonna give you
paperwork.
the. I'm gonna give you the money anyway. Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, let's go do some. I'm gonna do some paperwork for you. What we're gonna do is we'll take the genie you have now, and then you'll have to pay us 500 a week.
Eddie didn't gain some weight. What the
2,000, so
fuck?
you'll be paying 100 extra. Okay.
Okay. That's
Hey, sorry,
easy.
I mean,
500, and then the week after that, 500. Okay.
Say
I mean,
less.
interrupt.
Alright,
When you
let me
got a
get
second, is
paperwork
there any
ready.
chance to get the wheel fitment done for my Supra?
Yeah, I can sort it. I won't be able to do it now, brother.
Awesome.
I'm pretty busy.
Okay, I'll go.
All right, Eddie, what's the chances I can get a livery? I want a big ass dick right on the left side of my door. I want it to extend from the back left tire to the front left tire. Is that possible? So it's, and I want above it, fucking the competition.
Possibly. I'd have to see if we've got some livery templates for our
What
wrapping
if
machine
I
for
can
this.
have Francis back here, half nude, with his fingers up, flicking off the people behind me, and above him it says, "Fuck the ops," but you have to make the words all fucked up because of course Francis has problems speaking English.
Okay. I could
I would
let me
actually
talk to
love
Lewis
that.
about it. Let me check if
just want-
if I can unwrap it, and then
Okay. I just want the most fucked up. Listen, Eddie, I want you and whoever else is doing this to have the most fun. Like, I want everything to look fucked. I want Francis on the side.
can't do an
want
actual
Randy
dick.
fucking the queen. No, of course not. Just
well,
don't
we
do an
could
actual
we could do there's some liveries that look like a dick. It's like a spaceship. Shaped
Yeah,
like a dick.
or like that dog.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then on the front here, you could put fucking Rami spitting all over the place. On the side here, you could put you laying on a beach, or me on a beach even.
All
Y'all
right.
know I've been there. It'd be beautiful. Yes, I would love to. How much would that cost?
Liveries are like 125 to 150k, I think.
Okay, yeah, done.
All right.
You need the cash now?
No, not now. I need to check everything over before you pay for it.
Beautiful.
Then I can confirm that it can be done, and then you pay for it.
And then how much is this car?
How much is the car, Mary?
800,000 before tax.
800k before tax.
912 after.
Ruining the Eva still better than Robin's IRL one. What the fuck?
May have made a mistake.
Huh?
Do you Eddie, do you want to come to the bank with me really quick? I may have $1 million on me.
Sure.
Hello, Mary Michigan.
Let's get in this. I'll drive.
Hey, we'll be right back. I dropped my fish.
I need the keys quick.
Hey, okay, let me give you the keys. Eddie, can you go vote on Bruno? He keeps calling every day.
Can I what?
Vote on Bruno in the freaking thing.
Vote on Bruno?
In the interest list. Go vote on him.
Oh.
Here's the keys.
Who's Bruno?
I don't know who Bruno is, but he keeps calling me.
Give me the. I need the keys.
I gave you the keys.
Give me the keys.
Oh,
Ash.
sorry, Bruno. I just had to let him know to vote on you. Okay.
That on right there.
So how much do you have on you right now?
I have $1 million on me.
What the fuck?
I went to transfer it from one account to another account, but I hit fucking withdraw instead of transfer. And now I got $1,012,000 on me.
I didn't know we had $1 million in that ATM.
Fuck. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not a big deal.
What if
Why
I
are you
crash and we
driving through
both
gang
go down
territory?
and then we
Why
get...
are you driving through gang territory right
Oh,
now, Eddie?
fuck!
What the fuck
don't
is going
know!
on? Oh my god. You know, I've been fucking with Avagos for 3 weeks.
What? Tell me this now.
Christ. What you been up to? You been in fucking Cancun again? Where you been?
Pretty much been in London, been in Mexico, checking out some new motors, you know.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you gonna be racing today?
No, I got a court case soon.
Oh shit, what is your court case over?
Harry's R32, we sold it without going through the whole process of our contract.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit.
But it means we might get a car for VLC.
Ooh. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
What?
I may have just put $1 million in my account and didn't label it anything.
Oh my god.
It's fine, it's fine. Worst comes to worst,
I mean, the transaction's like, you took $1 million out, you put $1 million in, it looks a bit sketch. Good job it doesn't get fucking, that's my real voice. Doesn't get flagged.
Well, it's fine because I withdrew it from my business account for vehicle purchase, and then I'll just explain what happened.
Oh, yeah.
Because obviously it's going to show that I bought the vehicle from here, so we're good. Here, I'm just going to hand you the G&E now since we're already in the car. So
I'll give it to Mary. She'll put it away
okay.
somewhere.
Got it.
So how you been? What you been up to?
Not too much, man. Went to prison last night. $24,000 fine was great.
For what?
The cop shot me.
Oh, why?
We went into a Fleeca, stole the Fleeca from someone else. They left the Fleeca, shot at our car. Cops rolled up, saw us shooting at them for shooting at us, and then just started shooting everybody. Us, them. My mom was down the street getting a coffee, shot her too.
What the fuck?
Shot a dog down the road that was taking
my
a piss
God.
on a coffee can. Shooting everybody. Pretty sure at one point they shot a baby.
All right, Hutch, your contract's been shared with you. If you can please accept that.
Where's Tommy? Tommy.
You...
How's it going, brother?
Hey, what's up, man? What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah. We need to go somewhere and talk about this court case.
All right. Yeah, no problem, man.
All right.
Wherever you want.
How's shit been going with the shop?
Good, man. We're just getting some, you know, there's a couple of things we do need to talk about, but material-wise, we're good. We're doing a new thing with Sionis now where we do a monthly order instead of like bi-weekly. It just kind of saves them hassle and it saves us hassle as well. It does get a little bit quiet though, like 8 hours ago. You know, it's very, very quiet. So, you know, we've come up with some solutions that change that. I'll tell you in a bit.
All right, yeah,
We'll
sounds
talk about
good.
it. No problem. Apart from that, we Gucci, man.
Okay, fantastic.
All right, your contact work is done. The only thing I need is the G&E, and then we'll do the final.
All right.
I probably don't want to put that.
Hey, Eddie.
Nah, yeah,
How have you been?
I've been all right, not too bad. Doing some business, you know.
Good
Back
to
in
hear.
London.
I'm sorry that I made you fly back in, but you're needed.
Yeah, it's all right. It's about time I came back anyway.
Well, that's for sure. You're missed here.
Oh, appreciate that.
Let's go, baby. I'm gonna give you the title. You're gonna sign that, and then once you sign that, you're gonna share the vehicle registration with me, which is all yours.
It's funny that we're talking about the contract in like an hour, and Hutch is like, yeah, I've read everything, blah blah blah.
Yeah, well, that
Unfortunately,
the way.
I need to take this one. Sorry.
Yeah,
about
take
that.
it, take it.
Hey, Aura, how can I help you?
Yo, what up, Snow? How's it going, dude? No, Eddie's not back. What?
let me log this, and then you'll all be done.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Eddie.
Thank you.
Thanks, Tommy.
Damn, all right.
Alright. You are all finished. Enjoy the car hunt. Hey.
Thanks.
Sorry, it's rushed, but we need to speak with our lawyer.
It's all good. I'll be back to pick up my Mustang at some point.
Alright.
Get out of the tuning shop so we don't get dragged aside.
Yeah. Come on, Naze. Let's go. You want to take my tab back?
Let's go, Tommy.
All right.
I'll pull out a motor.
Yeah, get him our business card.
Okay.
I made that sale in your name, by the way, so you got
Oh,
commission
thank you.
for it. You're welcome. You know how down bad you are.
See what we can do.
How bad?
Let's try to talk to him.
Yeah.
Bye, Aura. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Why does it still say we got 4 Evo nights?
Did we get a restock of anything?
No, I think shit might be scuffed.
You guys ready in like 5 minutes?
Yeah, get in the car, Hayes.
Oh, shit.
Time to talk now.
There we go.
Tommy!
I'm coming. With the windows.
They're poopy.
It's flippy, it's okay.
I can't see.
Why does the windows look shit? Oh my god.
Where should we go to talk real quick?
Let's go to the house. We never use it. Got a full ass living room, man. We don't touch it.
But you guys are paying a lot for that place and you never even use it. Besides waking up in the morning, going to the couch and drinking some
I'm paying a lot
beer,
for that place.
watching TV, and then you go back to sleep. That's all you do in your stupid house. You never have any parties.
Good, actually.
You guys never have any like cool things going there. You just wake up, drink some beer, watch TV, and go back to sleep. It's pretty lame, honestly.
The fuck? What do you do in your house?
I have parties.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I do actually.
Too.
Yeah, I have dog leashes all over my apartment actually.
What the what?
You can't call that a party when AP's butt naked with a leash around his fucking neck.
That's the definition of a party, okay.
That's disgusting.
I don't know about all that.
Oh fuck, it's so bright in here.
Yeah, it is.
Great.
Yeah, I don't. It's too bright in here.
You don't want to have a meeting
You
here?
have the backyard with like barbecue or something. Put a couple of hot dogs on there.
Go on. I guess we're not going there.
So let's drive it. Let's talk and drive, and then we'll go to a spot.
I know a good spot.
Okay, mark it up then.
Let's just go down there.
We
All
should go
right.
to my apartment.
It might be
Oh,
too
we'll
bright
go
in there
there.
too.
Nice
Hey, whatever
water.
you think.
Got the sea. It'll be great.
So, fill us in, Hayes. What's gonna happen today? What's going on?
Okay. There are 3 angles that the Snake, Adam Nielsen, and Norman Adams gonna try to take. The first one is the obvious one. They wrote you a message. They waited 10 days and they sold the car. Now the message is completely useless. He doesn't state he wants to sell the car. It's probably likely. And he does not say which car. At the time when we saw that he wasn't owning the R32 anymore, he still had an Aspo and a couple of trucks and whatever, an RV and so on. So on top of that, he's supposed to talk to the head of sales. Now this is, and that's between us, we never really said who's supposed to be the person in charge. But I mean, out to the public, the person in charge is Mary because she's head of sales.
Right, and it's like when you, let's say you buy a car from Volkswagen, you're not going to go straight to the head of the dealership to sell it back, right? You know, you delegate. I delegate my responsibilities.
And that's why I'm gonna ask you who's in charge of the finances, who's charging the general day-to-day business, and so on. And I don't know, did you see my mail that I sent you?
The document, yeah, I've already read over
Yes.
it. I've saw my questions briefly.
Okay, yeah, that's the important part. So I got a little bit burned with people deviating too much from the answers. So that's why I wrote down the answers already for you. Now, I put down what I imagined you would say. So of
Well,
course.
why don't you ask me the questions and I'll.
Okay, let me go through that with you. Okay.
I don't want to read it like I'm reading off a script.
Yeah.
I can't.
That you have the easy part anyways. It's Mary that's gonna have to answer like 30 questions. So I'm gonna go on with the standard. Please state your name and your profession for the court.
Eddie Marshall. I'm a mechanic. I tune up motors and I run the 6-star tuner shop.
What are your duties and your responsibilities within the tuner shop?
You know, I fix up some motors, I work on body kits, I tune them up. I make unique one-of-one cars, you know. Make some body kits for other cars here and there. And then I sell those motors, but I also need to get some imported, right? So I spend a lot of time overseas talking to potential dealers where we might get this Evo here, for example. You know, we get this Evo from Japan, we get it imported, it's a right-hand drive. Not something you can get easily in the States.
Okay, you already made a mistake here.
What?
First of all, try to say a little bit less and never, ever even go on with your selling motors.
Fuck.
Technically, yes, you sold like 9 of them out of the 50 plus that we have, but keep it to you're doing the tune-ups, you're doing custom body kits.
I prepare
work
the cars
with-
for sale. Sort of thing.
Yeah, but not selling it. Well, you know, it should be her field.
Yeah, I prepare the cars and Mary sorts out the how we sell them.
If you have some sort of slip up, I'm gonna throw in another question to figure out a way how to salvage the situation. But you need to steer away from being the one that sells cars. Basically.
Got ya.
And the idea is that you are mostly overseas, so you're going to Europe, buying the BMWs. You're going to Japan, get all the Nissans and whatever. So that's why I have the follow-up question. Are you able to fulfill those duties while in Los Santos?
No. I like to go face to face with the people I'll be buying the cars off, and then bringing them back to Los Santos. You know, got a lot of people I need to talk to. I have to inspect the vehicles myself and make sure they're fit for sale when we import them.
Good. What have you been doing the past 2-3 months?
Well, I've been traveling the globe, you know. Went to a festival down in Mexico. I was back in London doing some business, seeing some old mates, see what kind of motors they could come up with for some new stock we could get in. Stuff like that.
When was the last time you flew into Los Santos, besides today?
Probably about over a month ago. Month and a half, maybe.
Who is in charge of the finances of the tuner shop?
That'd be Alan Wyman, our Chief Financial Officer.
Who is in charge of general day-to-day business, including the mechanics of the tuner shop?
That would be Tommy Cruiser, our Chief of Operations.
Who is in charge of vehicle sales?
That'd be Mary Mushkin, our Head of Sales.
You as the owner, why are you not in charge of those responsibilities?
Because I'm very busy doing a number of things, preparing the vehicles, trying to get the vehicles to, get them overseas and imported. I like to delegate my responsibilities to people that can fulfill the different roles so I don't have to do it all myself.
There we go, perfect. And that's already it.
Oh, it's easy enough.
Yeah, for you it's easy. Now the thing is, the
No.
idea is, when I'm asking you questions, you can go ahead right away. You answer them as fast as possible. If the other side is asking you questions, you wait at least 1 second before you answer so I can object if they're
Oh,
doing
yeah.
something stupid. Because as soon as you said something, it's on record and an objection doesn't matter anymore.
Right. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in court, to be honest.
That's all good. Again, just don't be nervous. There's no reason for. Stay away from saying that you are any part of the direct sales, even though you did make any some sales.
I can sell cars,
If
but it's not what I'm meant to do.
yes, so if they're gonna ask you if you have made any sales, you can say yes, but all the contracts after that are handed to Mary because she's in charge.
Got ya.
Okay, that was painless. Now,
I did all right then.
Yeah, you did good.
yeah, you did. You're good.
Just gotta be careful not to tell the other lawyers fuck off. He's pissing me off.
Well, the problem is it's Crane, and contempt of court is a real thing.
Crane.
Yes.
Who's the judge?
So, yeah.
That
Alan
isn't
Crane.
Crane.
Oh,
The guy that helped me with my spongement.
Oh, who's their lawyer?
The lawyer is Adam Nielsen, Rooster's Dress Attorney, and Norman Adams, also Rooster's Dress Attorney.
Oh, think we got this? What do you think?
There is no reason to lose this. Now, the message is incomplete. Mary did not sign the contract in time. That's not an issue because you don't technically need a signature. What you need are that you have something to trade with, that somebody wants to sell something, and that somebody wants to buy it. And we all have that. So, and I'm also going to ask those questions to Mary and to Harry. So we should be good.
All right.
Okay, Mary, ready?
Oh my
Do
God,
I just
no.
stand here the whole time and look pretty?
Well, that's your job to look pretty. I didn't want to waste your time with court, but you can be there if you like.
All right.
Well, to be fair, we had this. He sold it to. Who did he sell it to?
To Mary. Oh, Chester, I mean.
Yeah. So we had this whole thing where we're trying to think of who to sell the motor to, and Jasper was one that really wanted it. Ended up giving up to someone called Ches. Right. Now we really wanted to sell the car to Jasper, but we couldn't because we didn't have the stock. So I don't know if that could come into play, and Tommy could attest to that because he dealt with it a lot.
Yeah, that's why they posted the presentation as evidence. But I already thought of that. In my closing, I say we do not question if Mr. Brown or Mr. Johns are car enthusiasts or not. We actually believe that there we go. We actually believe it to be the case, but this is not what we have been talking about here. Both own or own multitude of cars, and then I go on of them breaking the agreement and so on. So it doesn't matter if it's the correct person to sell to. It is the way they handle the situation.
Yeah, we should be the judge of that.
Exactly.
That's the reason we have the contract.
Exactly. Okay, Mary. Same thing for you. Please state your name and your profession for the court.
My name is May Mushkin. I'm the head of sales at the Six Star Tuner Shop.
What are your duties and responsibilities within the tuner shop?
I oversee all vehicle sales that we make at the tuner shop. and I go over sales agreements with my attorney and make sure that they're all sorted away. And I'm
Dude, my
also
head is sick.
responsible for item
One sec,
sales
chat.
and other sort of business related activities at the
Okay.
6 Star Tuna Shop. That's what I do. Me.
You are
my main
allowed to
mission.
breathe while you give an answer. That's all good. If you need a moment, and go
Okay.
ahead. It's all good. Don't worry about this.
Okay. All right.
Okay. When it comes to vehicle sales, do you have anyone you are reporting to?
Only for approval of sales.
Could you elaborate? I can't speak today. That's a good start for me. Elaborate on that.
I need to make sure that I have everyone in upper management's position approval before I sell a vehicle, but I have at times skirted around that if I felt it was important.
Okay. Let us talk about the sale and the right of first refusal agreement as it plays. When selling a vehicle to a customer, are you explaining the contents of the agreement to the customer?
Yes, in great detail.
Did you inform Mr. Brown what the right of first refusal entails?
Yes.
Did you inform Mr. Brown to contact you if he chooses to sell his vehicle within the 2nd and the 6th month after his purchase?
Yeah.
There's going to be some questions that I'm asking where I'm baiting an objection, and that would be one because I'm leading here with saying you that way. So just
Right.
be aware.
Okay. Yeah, I trust you.
To the best of your knowledge, is any object within the agreement legal?
What do you mean by object?
There we go. I need to take that call from call for a second. Hey there, Collins. I will not be able to help you. I have a court case in 30 minutes. Bye-bye. Okay. With objects, I'm talking about the terms and offer and consideration of the agreement. In simpler words, the exchange of a vehicle for money and G&E.
Oh, yeah, no, nothing in the contract is illegal.
To the best of your knowledge, is any object within the agreement impossible to fulfill?
No.
Did you falsely represent any facts within the agreement?
No.
Did you influence or even threaten Mr. Brown into buying a vehicle from the tuner shop?
Of course not. No.
Did Mr. Brown ask to be considered to be able to buy a Nissan Skyline R32?
Yes.
To the best of your knowledge, did Mr. Brown intend to buy said vehicle?
Yes.
Did you intend to sell Mr. Brown the R32?
Yeah.
Did Mr. Brown receive a Nissan Skyline R32?
Yes.
I think I skipped the question. Anyways, on what date?
29th of September, I think.
Did the tuner shop receive a payment of 1.15 million and 3,450 G&E from Mr. Brown?
Yes, they did.
On what date?
September 29th.
Now, this is a specific question here. Did you accept the agreement titled number 1021 sale and right of first refusal agreement?
The fuck?
Yes.
Okay, I'm asking this because you did not sign it in time. So I kind of have to do that. All the questions in before are to make sure that you wanted to sell that car to Harry, even though you didn't sign it. And with all those actions, that's basically the same thing. Plus, we are the seller, we're not the buyer, which makes it not really necessary for
I've
us
got
to
that
sign
Joe
the
Rogan
contract.
call, man.
But that's an angle they're gonna attack.
Okay. All right.
Did Mr. Brown inform you that he wants to sell his R32?
No.
Do you know wide immersion?
Yeah, I do.
Did you intend to sell a Nissan GTR R35 to Mr. Immersion?
Yeah.
Did you sell a Nissan GTR?
Jesus Christ, Mary's got a lot of questions.
Yeah.
To the best of your knowledge, did Mr. Immersion intend to buy an R35 from a tuner shop?
Yes.
Did Mr. Immersion receive an R35?
Yeah.
Did the tuner shop receive payment for that exchange?
Yep.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yep.
You didn't? What?
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
Yes.
Do you know Jasper Johns?
I'm aware of him. Yeah.
Did you or the tuner shop intend to sell an R32 to Mr. Johns?
No.
And that's basically it. I
So
had another angle.
Why are we asking about Wyatt's R35?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Yeah.
Okay, because he's a witness, and I need to cover bases. So they're gonna ask him. Did Mary Mushkin tell you about the agreement? Did she tell you that you need to talk to her about the intent to sell a car and whatsoever? So that's why I have questions about Miss Immersion in there. And because we are the plaintiffs, we gonna have our witnesses first. So I'm already cocking them with those questions. Now I also have Shane Powers coming in. So Shano is gonna answer basically the same questions that they're gonna ask Wyatt. Is it Wyatt? Miss Immersion? Whatever.
So he's coming on as a witness for us, right?
Yes, exactly.
I've got Alan calling me. Let me get him down here.
Yeah.
Alan, I'm going to ping you. Where you at?
I am at Las Lagunas Boulevard.
All right, what's your number?
My number is
P7 Pop.
420.
420, all right. See you shortly.
All right, sounds good, brother.
Court case is in half an hour, yeah?
Yes, we should be there like 5 minutes early.
Yeah, I need to get all dressed up.
I'm prepping for a court case.
So yeah, we have to cover that the message.
Oh,
I want to get my OG like court outfit on.
It is a fact that you got that message.
Back in
but
2.0,
we're
you used to like
countering
this.
that with you saying that you're not the person that he should have written that. And
it's
I'm
also
also
not even about offer.
Exactly. We don't know what car it is. We don't know if he wants to sell it. It's just likely. That's not enough. Because in the contract, we're stating if he wants to sell it, if he wants to lease it, or if he wants to basically give it away. But he needs to decide on that fact. And in a message, he doesn't. Now, the other thing that they might want to do is say that the contract is invalid. And that's why I have all those questions and say that the contract is valid even with Mary not signing it. Because let's
So
face
what
it,
happened with the not signing the contract?
Mary just didn't sign it on the phone when we did the digital addendum. But
Yeah,
that doesn't really matter. So basically, if you're selling something and I'm buying it, if I give you money and you give me the object or whatever, and we both intend to sell and buy it, that is enough. We don't need a signature on it. Plus, unfortunately for them, I'm not a complete idiot. In the contract, it doesn't state that the contract needs to be signed to be valid. I also didn't put into the contract that if somebody writes a message to us saying, I want to sell it, and doesn't get an answer within 10 days, that he can do whatever he wants. That's not in the contract.
Yeah,
it only states
there's in addition that the text is missing a lot more details too. Because remember, a valid offer needs to have proof of finances from the potential buyer.
That's not how it's written in the contract, by the way. Not anymore. We changed that.
Oh,
but that doesn't matter.
Wow, I wonder where you got that from.
Where the fuck did you get a Ferrari from?
I bought it from VLC.
How much?
It was 1.8.
This was a trade-in for the Evo, right?
No.
Wait, 1.8?
Yeah, yes, this was. Wait, we sold that to him for 600.
What?
Wait,
what the fuck?
600,000. What?
Why are you buying a 1.8 million car from the VLC when you can buy it?
Because I don't have Ginny.
Wait. To finish the sales stuff before he even sold the car. We were supposed to talk terms.
So
the fuck did he sell the
why
car?
did we give him a Ferrari 488 for $600,000?
Because we needed to work out the final contract and how much we get from them selling a car.
I'm okay with giving it back. Like I don't mind, but
We
I
don't
didn't know
need to
that.
give it back. We need to talk to
Okay,
Rami about this.
why the fuck do you
You bought a
even give it
Ferrari?
to the VLC when Alan wants the car?
Alan, you
Just
bought the
sell it
Ferrari?
to Alan for less and make
Because-
it profit in the company
Or
directly.
it's too much.
Because
like
cars
a
are supposed to go
Jenny.
through VLC.
Okay, where's the contract?
It
I
was
didn't
all
get a-
verbal discussions, Eddie. We never
Why did we
finalized
give
the
it to
contract.
him without a contract?
Honestly,
Well,
he
you
didn't even
sold
make
it
me
now.
sign. Like, I don't think anybody has signed contracts on VLC.
Hold on, because I
You're-
didn't
wait,
think
wait,
that
wait.
he was going to violate the verbal contract.
So
that we
he's
made.
sold a car. He's made 1.2 million profit on a 488. So how much money do we see out of that?
We're supposed to see a large percentage of that.
What percentage?
Well, I don't know. We discussed this with him, like what, 2-3 months ago before the tune shop even opened.
Okay, I'm just saying you could have sold that car for 1.2 million to
Yes,
Alan.
I'm
You could
aware we could have
gotten
sold it for a
cheaper
lot of money.
car
I
and-
don't need you to tell me that. We could have sold him for
But
a lot
it's
of money.
Alan.
Okay, I'm aware. We could have sold some for cheaper. I'm completely aware of that. But that's not the issue here. The issue is Rami not waiting for us to finalize details and selling the car.
Okay, well, if he doesn't give us a substantial cut of that, we are not giving him another car and we're doing it ourselves.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna back Mary up on this, man. You know, I know that you've been doing a lot of shit in London and shit, so she has to do this herself. So I'm gonna back her up. You know, she
So
kind of did the
you
right
bought
thing
it
at the
for
time.
1.8 million, Alan.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn. Well, it's a nice car. I think you'll like it. The strikes will wear off soon, so.
Yeah, it has a lot of strikes, but I mean, I'm assuming at some point they'll fall off. So.
Yeah, they're supposed to take an auctioneer's cut
Yeah.
of like it was like 30% or something of
Yeah.
profits.
So
We're not even supposed to sell him the car, right?
Yeah, the two ideas that we floated with him were either one, he give us a like a price under MSRP, or like a set price, so we pay less and then he pays a certain guaranteed price. We make a guaranteed amount of money and everything left over is his. Or the other one is we just take he takes the cut of how much he sells it for and then we get the difference basically. But we didn't finalize terms. Like we had ideas, but we never actually put them into paper.
Yeah, they've been selling cars for a while, so I figured like everything was set in stone.
Well, this is the first tuner car that we gave him.
Oh.
I think maybe he was under the impression that I gave him the car to sell. When I gave it to him, I charged him a 2.5% commission, like a quote unquote finder's fee, and I exchanged him the car for the amount that we paid. And so maybe he believed that I sold it to him to sell for whatever he wanted.
No, we don't
kinda
sell them.
sucks.
We have to give them the car
Yeah.
to sell, and they take an auctioneer's cut out of whatever the profits are for whatever we got the car back for.
Yeah, you're right.
That
We
makes sense.
need to finalize these details with him.
Like I said, I'm 100% okay with giving the car back, and we can like it can be actually auctioned. I don't mind.
Well, I don't know if it needs to be auctioned. Even like what matters is that they sell it, right? Not that they auction it.
Yeah, a big part was that you wanted them auctioned, right, Eddie?
No.
Or,
I'm just saying auctioneer's car is like a...
as in like a salesman?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
sales cut? Okay.
Like they take a commission basically.
Gotcha.
Like we provide the car, they sell it, they take a cut of it, and we get the difference.
Just that you didn't understand me wrong. I'm just saying it because Alan is part of the tuner shop.
Yeah, I
And
would
he
have
should-
loved the
You
thing is
know-
like, yeah.
So here's the thing, right? I agree with you, Hayes. Like, there's a lot of people that want to sell cars that I think tuner shop employees would want to buy for cheap.
Mary
I-
didn't know
I
it was
feel
going
like-
to Ellen anyway, right?
Yeah, that's
No.
okay. There we go.
Yeah,
I just felt like if it was known that Alan wants the car, why even go through VLC?
I didn't know.
Okay, so never mind then.
I didn't know he wanted to buy the car until he
Can
showed
we
us the
should we talk about this later or concentrate on the court case? Let's just not get ahead of ourselves.
This
you know?
all this will be fine. We'll talk to Rami. Everything will be sorted out. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, once I say to him, if you know, here's the numbers. If we don't go by them to an extent, then we're not going to give you any business in the future, and we'll sell them all ourselves and take all the profits. Then you
Yeah.
lose out on a shit ton in the future. So.
Yeah. But either way, it works out. So it's not a big deal. But it's good to see that VLC actually can sell these cars for shit tons of money.
So
At
now
the
we
end of
get
the
off
day,
the
it's
subject.
cheaper. Like they sold it cheaper than. Sorry, go for it.
Holy shit, dude! Oh my
Tommy.
god!
What?
Look!
Oh!
Holy shit!
Am I blind?
There's a meteor that flew in right above us. And landed over
Tommy, come on, get out of the car. Tommy.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Y'all are getting sidetracked way too easy.
Okay, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah, we have 20 minutes to the court case, and we need to get
Okay,
changed and shit too.
You're right. You're right, Carson.
Just to finish it up, I will point out certain things. So the validity of the agreement, that the agreement isn't voidable. I'm going to go over the point 2 and point 3 in the right of first refusal, and I'm going over the terms and conditions where we have the 2 clauses that kind of save our ass if we do anything stupid. So the way it's gonna go is we're gonna have Shano first, we're gonna have Eddie second, Mary third, and I'm gonna talk probably talk directly to Harry first and Mr. Mergen, and then it's the defense turn. They either gonna cross you or they gonna summon you again and ask you questions. Again, if the defense side is asking you questions, take your time, take a breather, wait for me to yell objection or not, and go ahead. Try to answer as short as possibly. If you need to answer with an
Rami
explanation,
Monka.
so basically, yes, but the car was yellow. Start with the yellow car, yes. You see the difference there? Because if you say yes, and he's cutting you off right there, it's not going to be on the book. So it's kind of a little technique there. If I feel like you guys are getting better to understand, I will just object. I'm going to wait like a second or two, and I'm like, I withdraw my objection, just to kind of kill their flow. So
Okay.
I'm going to look out for you guys when you understand. Don't worry about that. And
Don't
you can
worry,
take
Alan.
your time.
We'll be sitting in the corner, man, whacking each other off, clearly. 'Cause
Yeah, well,
we're
we're
important,
here
right?
to support the shop. You know, that's what matters.
For the family.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of family, we gotta talk.
Okay, that's about from my side. You have my notes. Of course, you won't be able to have them with you, so maybe go over your questions again.
Yeah,
And,
Hayes, we may have a bit of a problem.
What?
Sheriff or whoever, Fred, came to the shop 10 minutes ago. I just got a call from one of the employees. He came and asked how many R35s were sold and to who.
Okay.
Supposedly. I tried calling him and asking him why he needs that information. He said he'll call me back.
He can file. Would he have to file a warrant for that information? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. We're not going to give out any information.
Alright.
If we don't have to. So tell him we're not at liberty to say that. But if he gets a judge to sign off that we, of course, going to comply. You know, be the no guy, but be nice kind of thing.
Don't just say, listen, man, if you got any more questions about it, you can speak to a lawyer.
Yes.
Like you? All right, great.
All right.
No problem, man. I want to go get changed.
Yeah, let's get out of the rain. It's
Let's get
pissing men.
Alan,
The
I'll
rice
drive
suits
it
you,
to you.
Alan. I think it looks good on you.
Driver's seat.
I like
Fuck.
it.
You're a good person for it. But you got ripped off, so.
I did get ripped off. I'm not even kidding.
Rami fucking
How
scammed
much
his
of a
ass.
cut do you think DLC should take?
No more than like 30%.
30%? Okay.
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah. The reason
I
we're
don't know if
selling these
anybody's
like this
told
as
you.
well from VLC is so we can buy them back a lot. Buy back more cars, you know? Flip them
Yeah,
through that.
exactly.
Hey, Eddie, I don't know if anybody told you, man, but I'm going to be real honest, man. You are looking real good looking today.
Huh? Is
Know
there
that,
some
like-
angle to this?
No, you're just looking real good today, man. You know that? Honestly. It's like you're using my baby oil.
I ain't using fucking your baby oil.
Oh. Well, it looks like it. Positively glowing. All right.
This isn't normal for you, Tommy.
You know, new me. You know.
I've heard this fucking bollocks before. What do you want, Tommy?
So, here's the problem. I want to change my car. All right.
Right.
And you know, my car right now, you know, it comes with obviously there's some optional extras that you didn't tell me about.
Like what?
Number one, it came with a captain of the ship because it's such a boat that I need somebody to steer it. All right. Number two, it's missing a wing mirror, which is kind of triggering my OCD beyond belief. Number three, it's a boat. And number four, there's an interceptor right there. And that's number four. So here's the thing, man. You know, I want to do some race shit. You know what I'm saying? I want to feel confident, and I want to jump on that ass. You feel me? And I
part of the
can't do
yokai,
that.
you know.
Yeah, part of the crew. Okay. Ikuji can't be repping in a fucking trike. By the way, when you got time, look up Ikuji, man. You'll be like, damn, that's Tommy all over.
All right.
Anyway.
This just means we're gonna have to go hunting.
You're gonna have to start hunting at them.
So I would
Where
like
did you
to
get
see
1.8 million from?
Okay.
Sold. I made a lot of money from the drafter. Remember?
Oh, by the way, has anybody got any money? Because I am in the minus.
You're in the what?
Yeah, I got minus 122 bucks.
How much money do you
No
need, Uncle
way.
Tommy?
I got 96 bucks on me.
How much do you need?
Like a couple of hundred to get changed, I think.
Oh, yeah, I can give you that.
I have
Thank you.
140 bucks on me.
I think I may need a little more than that. I think it's about 300. You know, I've been paying the bills for the house.
That's all I have.
Okay, thanks, man.
Eddie, Eddie, have you been keeping up with the?
Oh, hell no, Izzy.
Oh no.
I paid my cars off.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you paid him off?
Bet
Okay,
you did.
good.
So, Alan, you ready for this?
What?
1 month. Guess how much I have to pay out per month?
How much?
$322,000.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
That's a lot of
Per
money,
month.
Tommy.
I know. I
made the math. I have to pay about 120K a month. So as long as I go hunting 3 days a week, I'm good.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Alan. Hey, Mary, you got any money?
Not on me. Let me go grab some. Where's the
Okay.
ATM?
Where's that vest?
Do you have any money?
I can give you some cash to change.
In fact, can I change like an outfit here?
Bucks.
Can I change an outfit here?
No.
There you go.
You should have enough money
Okay.
to change now. Okay.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm not sure if I've got enough money to change.
Some too?
Oh,
I need some money.
Fucking broke.
All the executives of the King Show.
broke.
There you go.
Nice.
Appreciate it.
Besides Mary, of course. But
Yeah, my old fucking vest isn't here.
No.
We're all down bad.
We're all broke here.
Yeah, you guys are fucked, dude. I'm really down bad too, man. All these fine and asset fees, bro, getting to me, dude.
Fuck up. Down bad. How much money you got, Mary?
I'm not telling you.
All right. Well, that's clearly a big number.
That one.
Damn, I had a jacket and I can't figure out where it is. So anyway,
It's a
Marshall,
long sleeve shirt.
I am asking you how much you would take that
only
charger
one.
for. Because I got dropped out a couple of times by people who would have bought it and now don't want to buy it. Feel me?
Right.
That's all.
We'll figure something out.
All right, no problem. Damn, where the fuck is my top, man? Can't find my top anywhere.
I can't find my shirt anywhere. Gonna have to go with a shitty one.
Send my shirt? Where the fuck is my shirt? Mind if we just... Oh, fuck. We only got 10 minutes. Do you mind if we just stop at the house so I can just get changed there?
Yeah, we have time.
Should I get us all some food for the trial? Might take a while.
Jesus was offering to bring some to the court case. I'll tell him that you
Oh.
wanted to bring.
I figured it's gonna take a while, so I figured it would take. Everybody will get hungry at some point.
I have enough. I can share some.
Okay.
Jesus is bringing some.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, he'll have some at the court case itself.
Some black pants. Then look baggy as fuck.
All right, great.
Fucking
Be real with me. Doesn't Eddie look like he's going for a fucking interview at McDonald's?
I can't find the fucking shirts I used to wear.
Right, sure.
I just want a normal long sleeve shirt. Stuck with these bands.
No, there is one. There is one without the bands. It's a little higher up though. Like it's a little further up, I believe. I bet that is number 4 or around the low number. No, they got shirts there too. But I think you're right. I think they're the ones that are not full. Oh, there you go.
Only what?
Damn.
Just go with this one.
Yeah, why not?
How about my vest? These pants are fucking.
You look great, Mr.
blotchy.
Marshall. Great substitute teacher, Doc.
Yeah, I look great.
I don't remember your old outfits. That's definitely not it. That's it. You look like a waiter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. You see that one that he had with the little things on the arms?
No, he had one
He
that
looked
had like a.
bouncer.
He had like one with a chain that went into a pocket. You know.
Really look like a bouncer.
You had like one with a chain that went into a pocket.
Yeah, like the
like a
watch, pocket
stopwatch?
watch.
Yeah.
Can't find it. Yeah, I read for 6 star. Now I look like fucking valet.
Hey,
you kinda look like
park my
Sally.
car around the corner in the shade.
You look like you work at Roosters.
Well, we're gonna have to fucking drive like 1,000,000 miles an hour to get there.
We got 8 minutes. We're good.
It's good to be there early though, right?
Yeah, it's the idea.
Where's
to
my
be like
watch?
5 minutes
We
early.
want to look like we're prepared, right?
Exactly. And we are.
Here you go. There's a watch.
Like 7 times.
Well, back. It's quite nice.
That looks posh as heck. I like it.
God, you look like a right douchebag.
That look
yeah, that works.
amazing.
Yeah, it looks good actually. I think you look good.
Snooker champion 2021.
Yes.
What's up, Ronnie? How you doing?
You know what? If I didn't know any better and I looked at you on the side of the street, I'd be like, damn, that guy probably has some serious cash in his bank account.
I don't know about all that.
What do you
I'd
mean?
be like, damn, that guy's just worked a night shift as a security guard. And
You
he's still wearing the
gaslighting
same
me,
clothes.
Mary? What's going on
I'm
here?
not gaslighting you, okay? It's called constructive compliments is what it is.
You really gonna take this long to get changed, man? Where we gotta be in there in 6 minutes?
We'll get there in time.
Yeah, you have to wrap it up. I still need to talk to Shano, by the way.
There's a state announcement that went out. We need to go.
Fuck!
We should be good. Let's go. We're ready, Bo. Let's go. I'm very nervous. I'm incredibly nervous.
It's fine.
Got this.
The
All right,
outcomes of this
fella,
court case are
you're
really
here to clean the
important, right?
chimney. I know you said
Yeah,
Eddie
everyone
has
could
been
start
on
breaching
Monday
their
for a bit,
contracts if this
but
doesn't
I
go
didn't
right.
think you meant
Exactly
Victorian
right,
time
and then we're
period.
fucked, dude.
Yeah, Mr. 75, I don't appreciate that.
So it's really important that it goes
No,
somewhat
I love
right.
Harry, and I don't really mind all that much that he sold it to Jasper because Jasper's a good fit, but
It's
the
the way he
principle.
sold it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the principle.
Exactly, yeah. It sucks that it has to be
He's
Harry
skirting
that he
our
did it
system,
to.
yeah. Love Harry.
I told I was saying about it, man, and I was saying that if he would have texted you and you didn't answer back and he said he sold it to Jasper that way and he told you that Jasper wanted to buy it, we wouldn't have a problem at all. It would have killed 2 birds with 1 stone.
He didn't have
You know?
to talk to me. He could
Did
have.
have
He knows he could have tried a lot of different people.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think he was kind of being intentionally cheeky about it. Okay. Gotta look professional. Get a briefcase.
Like you're carrying a fucking bomb into the courthouse, Mary.
Okay. It's not a bomb, it's a business briefcase, is what it is. It's a briefcase meant for business.
Oh my god, it's fucking bright.
It is very bright in here, isn't it? Everyone on the ground, I have a bomb!
What?
Just kidding. It was a joke.
Oh my god, it's fucking bright.
I'm gonna go put this briefcase up.
Is there any way I can sort my eyes out? Remember yesterday I went in like the bathrooms and it like sorted my...
Over there?
Yeah, let's go to the right. Oops, sorry.
Sorry.
Excuse me, peasants.
We should really be moving down so y'all can stand behind Eddie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, y'all move down. Y'all move down.
I'll move it.
It's shuffle.
Shuffle.
We go up there, Mary. What do we do?
There's a lot of people here.
Do we bow to the judge?
Good. Ready
I think we're supposed to bow, yeah.
Yeah.
Harry Brown.
We'd be like,
face massively.
we bow and say, Your Honor.
Yeah, I Me too.
Hello, Your Honor. Yes.
Mary.
Yeah, what's up?
Better audience.
Bro, how do I turn this shit down?
Oh, it's perfect. I'm not gonna take all the.
Is this just me or is it
You wanna pick up
super
the rest of
fucking
it?
bright in here?
It's really
Yeah,
fucking
name
bright.
Mierito, mira, come here.
Do you want
It
to
is
take the
bright.
rest of
Yeah,
it?
it ain't bright for me. I'm chilling.
Okay, I'll take it all then. Fuck it.
Is that Mary?
Oh shit, sorry.
Ow!
Oh, por Dios.
Fuck, sorry.
Stop hitting me. Ow. You hit me. I have some food for you, sweetie.
How do I fix this shit? Is it my gamma?
Yeah, let's enjoy this. Should be good.
I'll just turn the brightness down.
Oh, you always are.
Wearing such high heels. Yeah, to be fair, you look fantastic in them, but you are gonna be tall.
Isaac moving in.
Nope. I can appreciate
Tommy,
how a woman looks without hitting on
Stop
her.
it! He's making a move.
Who's making a move?
I say.
No one.
Is it Bloom?
He's over here complimenting Tally.
He's lucky we're in the court of justice.
Right.
Serve him justice then.
Yeah, I guess it's all.
That is so
Is this better chat?
I actually woke up in
looking
time.
like an anchor
Why
man.
is it still a bit bright?
Oh my god, you're here, dude.
Oh my God, Mary.
Oh my god.
How you feeling?
Hey, Chip.
Yes, mister.
Let me guess. You got to be on the 9 o'clock news in a bit.
Yeah, okay, come on, please, Tommy, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Not in game brightness, it's MVE. Fuck it, that's what I'll do.
God, Tommy's bald ass head. I can't even see anything.
Look at
Damn
this
right.
beautiful
It's like a
person in the back.
flashbang.
Oh,
It's
man.
like a fucking
This is a
flashbang.
reflection.
Continuously oh my God, going on. Alan is here. Oh my
Mano and
God.
Chip. Oh, mano, man.
Fucking
This is actually the best seat in the house. Look at all
LS
those thick
crackheads.
asses.
So these are.
Look at all that cake. Look at all that cake. This is the cake vision.
I love you.
Let's go up there, Mary.
There? Yeah, we should go up there, honey.
Yeah, you can take a seat if you want.
Citizen, I love you.
Mardo, could you not like comb your hair before you came in?
I did comb
Do you want to sit down, Hayes?
Yeah.
On your lap?
Not on my lap. Do you want to jump my seat?
No, I'm good.
my hair, Tom.
All right, y'all. Thank you for coming. Today we're here to hear a civil matter between the Six Star Tuner Shop and defendant Harry Brown. Before I begin with the reading of the statement of claim, I'd like to ensure we have everyone available who is party to this matter. I know we have Mr. Brown. I see Miss Mushkin. I see Mr. Marshall, counsel for both sides. In terms of witnesses,
Your Honor, Shane Powers is on his way.
okay. Do we have a Wyatt Mersion here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, and Jasper Johns.
Here. Hey, what's up, dudes? Oh, shit. Oh, sorry.
All right, Tony. We're just missing Shane, and counsel for the plaintiff has reflected that he will be here shortly. Is Shane going to be one of your first witnesses, or can we proceed and likely he will be here in time for his allotted testimony?
We can proceed.
Understood. All right. So, for those of you who don't know me, my name is Judge Alan Crane. To my left is Judge Arthur McNee. I will be presiding over this case. The statement of claim is as follows, filed by Jim Hayes on behalf of the Six Star Tuner Shop, represented by Mary Mushkin and Eddie Marshall. First noticed on the 10th of November 2021, Mr. Harry Brown is in breach of the sale and right of first refusal agreement, numbered 1021, between himself and the Six Star Tuner Shop. Plaintiff alleges that the defendant violated the agreement per Article 2, Sale of First Refusal 2, as he either sold or gave, donation inter vivos, the vehicle to a third party without giving the plaintiff the option to exercise the right of first refusal. As per Article 2, Sale of First Refusal, Item 4, the plaintiff is exercising his right to seek and obtain relief in the form as follows. Plaintiff seeks the immediate return of the vehicle, the Nissan R32 GTR. There's a VIN specified here. I'm not going to read it out. Valued as per agreement at $1,322,500 MSRP before taxes, as well as a rate of $50 per G&E and as per the contract. Plaintiff also alleges monetary compensation as stated in Addendum B, which is 50% of the MSRP before taxes, which is $661,250. And finally, monetary compensation as stated in Addendum B, additional 1 to 99% of MSRP before taxes, depending on the vehicle strike. Now, there's been a number of items entered into evidence here. Per the motions prior to this scheduled date, I have allowed all evidence that was entered onto the court docket to be considered. I will hear arguments during this case as to how I should weigh it, the strength of it, etc. All witnesses motioned for on the docket have been approved, and outside of Shane, we have everyone here, so we will proceed. I would like to
Crane,
go ahead.
I would like to make a pretrial motion to suppress plaintiff's H, as it has no relevance to the contract dispute today.
Rebuttal.
It is
Wise gasp.
due to the fact that, let me see the plaintiff's letter.
Yo, fire off for the 10 months. Appreciate the subs, resubs chat.
The signatures digital addendum plaintiff C to show that it is not common practice that there is a signature delayed.
Your Honor, whether or not it is common practice for a signature delay from the tuner shop, again, has no relevance to this case. Additionally, we cannot tell what contract this actually is from.
Don't worry, Your Honor. You can withdraw that motion to head. We'll
Understood.
do without it.
Okay.
I got a little bit more. I would like to motion to dismiss Shane Powers, as he has no apparent relevance to this case.
No, I'm going to hear the witnesses as they were called as stated. I believe that in good faith, the parties have called witnesses they believe relative strength to their case. I'm going to hear them out. If in during testimony you find that nothing being offered is relevant, you may renew your motion. But I'm not going to dismiss wholesale prior to actually hearing the cases being presented.
Understood, Your Honor.
Civil matter, the burden of proof is a preponderance of the evidence, and I will take in literally as much evidence as I can to come to a decision, as this is an extremely serious matter with very high financial stakes for both sides. So your second motion is denied. The first one was granted as the motion to admit the evidence, People's H, or Plaintiff's H, was withdrawn. So hearing nothing else, we will proceed. Plaintiff, I will go ahead and hear opening statements as your perspective on this case.
May it please the court, Your Honors, counsel, ladies and gentlemen. This is a simple matter. Today we're discussing a breach of contract, a valid sale and right of first refusal agreement entered by the plaintiff and the defendant alike. The defendant's counsel will try to show that Mr. Brown did everything necessary to not violate the terms he agreed to, when in fact he sent a vague and inconclusive message with incomplete content to the wrong person. Don't get me wrong, we all appreciate when siblings get along well and help each other out of sticky situations, but word likely means nothing more than probably or presumably, and is far from the meaning definite or final. In the end, both parties agreed on a contract that has an offer, acceptance, a legal object, and consideration. An agreement that has been broken by the defendant. Thank you.
Your Honor, people of the court, we're here today because a six-star tuner shop alleges many wrongdoings on the part of Harry Brown in the sale of an R32 he had purchased from them over a month prior. However, all wrongdoings are going to shown to be clearly on the part of the tuner shop, as Harry Brown fulfilled every aspect that was laid out for the requirements in the contract.
Where the fuck is this bed end?
That's it.
All right. We'll go ahead and proceed with the plaintiff's case. Plaintiff, you can call your first witness.
I saw Shane Powers is here, so I'd like to call Shane Powers to the stand, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Powers, make your way to the witness box, please.
G'day, g'day.
G'day, mate.
Mr. Powers, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
Yes, sir.
All right, take a seat. Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Oh, this just changing.
Hey, Shano, thanks for being here. How are you today?
All good, mate. Doing good.
Please state your name and your profession for the court.
Shane Powers.
I just gotta
owner
stick
of
with it, chat.
Hayes Auto Body Shop and the Overboost Drift School.
Have you bought a vehicle from the tuner shop?
Yes, a Hellion.
Objection, relevance?
So, Jim, any rebuttal?
Yes. As we are talking about a contract that can be easily misunderstood the way it's supposed to be handled, I brought Shane Powers here to show a customer of the tuner shop on how his experience was to tell to the court.
May I rebut, Your Honor?
200 IQ play from Hayes.
The experiences of Shane Powers has no bearing on the experiences of Harry Brown and his purchase and understanding of the tuner shop contract.
Shut up, Alan.
Well, a person's subjective understanding is certainly not what controls when it comes to interpreting a contract. If you are going to make claims in your defense regarding the nature of the contract, the understanding of how it's phrased, I will admit evidence on the other side that shows, let's say, another side of that coin. So I'm going to overrule your objection and deny your motion to suppress this witness at this time. I will hear his evidence, but trust me on this, Counselor Nielsen, when it comes to interpreting contract, the subjective understanding or the subjective opinions of various witnesses, either that be Shane Powers, your client, or any other customer of the tuner shop, will give way mightily to the language therein.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right, proceed, Mr. Hayes.
What was the name of the salesperson?
Tommy Cruiser.
Were you instructed on how the sale and right of first refusal agreement is written and it details?
Yes.
Do you understand the contents of the agreement?
Objection, vague?
I can rephrase.
Go ahead.
To the best of your knowledge, did you understand the contents of the agreement?
Yes.
Do you know what a right of first refusal is?
Yes.
If you wanted to sell your car within the first 6 months, do you know what you have to do according to the agreement?
Yes. I would have to talk to Tommy about that. Give Tommy the option to buy it off me first before I sold it to anyone else.
Okay.
Tommy?
Before you received a Hellion from the tuner shop, did you intend to buy said vehicle?
Yes.
To the best of your knowledge, do you believe the tuner shop intended to sell you that vehicle?
Fuck's sake, Shano.
Yes.
You're supposed to say
Did you
Mary,
receive
not
a
Tommy.
Hellion from the tuner shop?
Oh my god.
Yes, that's right.
Did you pay for said vehicle?
Yes, that's right.
You're supposed to say you, not Tommy.
Thank you for being here. That's all the question I have. So thank you.
All right. Your witness, Counselor Nielsen and Adams.
Somebody needs to shoot Shano.
What the fuck was that?
Thank you, Mr. Powers. I just have a couple of questions for you. During your testimony, you stated
So it's
that
calling to be Tommy. No, but you go
if
to the head
were
of
to
sales.
exercise the right of first refusal, you needed to contact Mr. Tommy Cruiser. Is that written directly in the contract?
I'd have to check. The only reason
Shano
I
just
would
threw
check
the
with Tommy
fucking
is because,
case.
that's who sold me the vehicle.
Yeah, how was that portion of information communicated to you then? Was that communicated by the tuner shop?
I don't think directly, but in any case, if I was to
Lawyer is trash. How is our
sell the
lawyer
vehicle,
trash?
he would be the person that I would contact because he was the one that sold me the car.
Shano was supposed to
Is that
answer
based on your
Mary,
own
not
personal
Tommy.
interpretation of the sale?
Supposed to answer that Tommy sold him the car, but if he wants to resell it, then he talks to Mary.
To speak to Tommy, yeah.
Understood. I'll defer to my co-counsel if he has any further questions.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Norman just saved our ass with that question, and he doesn't even
Mr.
know it.
Hayes, anything further on redirect?
No, Your Honor.
Mr. Powers, thank you kindly for being here, sir. We appreciate your testimony. You can step down if you'd like to view in the gallery. You may remain.
Cheers. Thanks, mate.
All right, plaintiff, call your next witness.
Your Honor, would like to call Eddie Marshall to the stand.
Mr. Marshall,
that's me.
make your
Go,
way up.
Eddie.
Thank
You
you.
got this. Got this, Eddie.
Mr. Marshall, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under penalty of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you, sir. Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Eddie, please state your name and your profession for the court.
My name is Eddie Marshall. I tune up motors, repairing for sale, and I'm the owner of the tuner shop, 6-star tuner shop.
You already touched on that, but let me ask, what are your duties and your responsibilities within the tuner shop?
Well, like I said, I tune them up, work on body kits. I go overseas, look for some motors that we might be able to get from like Japan, maybe get an Evo or something, right, and drive kind of unique. And then, I'm preparing for sale. We've got a big sales team. We've got Mary Mushkin, our head of sales. And then, we sell them on.
Objection narrative? He did not ask about what other people in the company do.
Yeah, I'll strike the last part regarding the sales team, Mary Muskin being head of sales. If you'd like to ask another question regarding that information.
Yeah, that will come to.
Icon-wise Broover.
Could you elaborate on the prepare for sale part of your duties?
So let's say I get a motor in from Japan. I would tune it up a certain way. So, it might be good to race on the racetrack. Or, you know, just good as a show car or whatever. And then I'll prepare it for sale pretty much. Make sure it's good for the road.
Okay. Are you able to fulfill all those duties while in Los Santos?
No. Sometimes I've got to go.
Objection relevance?
I think, given the evidence that you've submitted, Counselor Nielsen, I think we both understand why it's relevant. As I've said to you before, I will hear evidence in this case, as this is a civil matter based on a preponderant, and all of these things may or may not factor into my opinion in differing weights. But I will not engage in a series of suppressions. I will weigh things accordingly. So, overruled.
What was the question again?
Are you able to fulfill those duties while in Los Santos?
No. Because sometimes if I need to get certain motors, I need to go and talk to certain people. Let's say I go to Japan, might go over to London, talk to some of my contacts back there, see what motors they might have or any people they might know. You know, because a lot of these vehicles are quite unique. So I gotta go all over the world to find them and prep them.
What have you been doing the past 2 months?
Well, I've been back in London, talking to some of my acquaintances there, finding some new motors to restock the shop with. Also been over to Japan, been in Mexico and all. And they got a good car scene down there, some quite unique motors. That'd be good for sale.
When was the last time you flew into Los Santos besides today?
Probably over a month ago. Month and a half, something like that.
Who is in charge of the finances of the tuner shop?
That would be our Chief Financial Officer, Alan Weidman.
Who is in charge of general day-to-day business in the tuner shop?
That would be our Chief of Operations, Tommy Cruiser.
Who is in charge of vehicle sales?
That would be our Head of Sales, Mary Mushkin.
You as the owner, why are you not in charge of those responsibilities?
Because I'm not here a lot of the time, so I like to delegate my responsibilities to people I trust and other people in my company. I can't deal with absolutely everything that comes my way with a tuner shop.
Okay, that's all I have for you. Thank you.
All right, Counselors Adams and Nielsen, any questions for Mr. Marshall? Kratos, I'd appreciate you stop with the witchcraft. Thank you.
One moment, Your Honor. All right. Eddie, as part of your duties working at the tuner shop, do you have any say in the, or any say or hand in the sales of vehicles?
Yes, I do.
Could you give an example of that say?
Well, we have a number of people on the sales team, and I'll be one of 4 individuals that get a say in who gets what vehicles.
So you are one of the deciding factors for whether someone can purchase a vehicle from your shop or not, correct?
Yes.
Do you voice this say in every sale from cars from the tuner shop?
Yes.
Did you have this say in the sale of the R32 to Harry Brown?
Yes. I didn't sell
will
him the
defer to
motor.
my co-counsel. I would like that stricken from the record, Your Honor. That had nothing to do with the question I asked.
Yeah, that's non-responsive. I'll strike it. Go ahead, Adams.
Mr. Marshall, just 3 additional questions. For clarification, you said you are the owner of the 6-Star Tuner Shop, correct?
That's correct.
When a vehicle is in the possession of the 6-Star Tuner Shop, do you consider yourself the owner of that vehicle?
Not necessarily, no.
Could you elaborate on that a little bit further for me?
So we don't pay for the vehicle until we sell it. So if we don't sell that stock, we provide it, we give it back to the manufacturer or the whatever importers gave it to us.
So you act as a facilitator for the sale from the manufacturer to the individual purchasing the vehicle, correct?
Yes.
Understood. When you enter into a sales agreement with an individual such as Mr. Brown, would that exchange be coming through the manufacturer or would it be coming through the 6-star tuner shop?
It comes through the 6-star tuner shop.
I have no further questions.
Mr. Hayes.
I have one. So, Marshall, did you sell the R32 to Harry Brown?
No.
Thank you, that's all.
All right, Mr. Marshall, you may step down. Thank you for your testimony kindly.
We will be liking to recall Eddie Marshall later.
Understood. So marked, Mr. Marshall. Please stick around. Not that you wouldn't.
What?
Mr. Hayes, I said just make sure you stick around. Not that I expected you to leave anyway. You
Your Honor
have
would
been
like
marked
to-
as a witness for the defense, Mr. Marshall. So you will be called back up to the stand when
We're
it's
gonna
their
ask
turn.
you questions.
Yeah, that's not now, right? It's later.
No, a little bit later. Yes, sir.
Oh, I saw it.
All right. Go ahead, Mr. Hayes.
I would like to call Mary Mushkin to the stand.
Whoever's popping, I'm gonna fucking ram my fist down your throat. if
Whoever's
you don't
popping their
stop.
fucking lips, we're gonna kill you. Shut the fuck up.
All right. While I appreciate the sentiment from the two of y'all, I believe that was Mr. Cruiser and Mr. Vaca. I will say that please do not take it upon yourselves to speak out like that. However, I am in agreement with the sentiment. If anyone here is going to cause distractions like that, I will give you contempt and have you thrown out of here. So please refrain. All
Sorry
right,
about that, Your Honor.
Popping your fucking
Whoever
lips,
the
you're not
fuck
funny.
is
Shut
popping
the
your
fuck
fucking
up.
lips, shut the fuck up, you inconsiderate prick, and fuck off.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, dumbass.
Yes,
Thank
I
you.
echo their sentiments.
Yeah.
Sorry about
All
that,
right.
Your Honor, for the
I have a
outbreak.
condition. Contain yourself. Holy fuck.
All right.
Yeah. Seal it like
Miss
a fucking
Mushkin.
container, idiot.
Do
Yes,
you
Your
affirm
Honor.
the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Jonathan.
Yes, Your Honor, I do.
All right, Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Hey, Mary, please state your name and your profession for the court.
My name is Mary Mushkin. I'm the head of sales at the 6-star tuner shop.
What are your duties and responsibilities within the tuner shop?
I handle all sales and
Where's
sales
Han?
agreements that we make, and I am in charge of the sales team and any products that we sell through the tuner shop as well.
When it comes to vehicle sales, do you have anyone you are reporting to?
As far as the sales themselves go, I'm in charge of them all. I don't answer to anyone on those.
Oh, on Han,
However,
oh.
when it comes to proving who gets what vehicle, I do answer to Eddie and Tommy about that.
Let us talk about the sell and the right of first refusal agreement as in plaintiff's A. When selling a vehicle to a customer, are you explaining
the
the
way it works
contents
is
of
like-
the agreement to the customer?
So we pay the import price when the
Did you
car's
inform
sold.
Mr. Brown what a right of first
Like,
refusal
yes, we have it
entails?
in stock,
Yes.
but
Did you inform Mr.
we don't
Brown
actually
that
own
to
it.
contact you
Whereas
if
when
he
we buy the
chooses to
car
sell the
back, we
vehicle
give it to
within the
VLC.
second and the
Like the
sixth
tuner shop
month
owns the car
after
then,
his
right?
purchase?
But we essentially, on the point of purchase, we
To the
own it
best
and
of
sell
your
it to them.
knowledge, is any
that makes
object
sense.
within the agreement illegal?
PDM is exactly the same.
Sorry, could you repeat the question?
To the
As
best of
soon
your
as we
knowledge,
sell it, you have
is any
purchased that car
object
from the tuner
within
shop.
the agreement illegal?
What do you mean by object?
Tuner
Okay,
shop has
let
possession.
me
Yeah, we're
phrase
we're
it, differently.
what's the word?
With objects, I mean, I'm talking about the terms.
Yeah, on the point
the
of sale, we
offer,
buy it from the importer
consideration
and
of the
sell it to
agreement.
the
Simple
buyer.
words,
All
the
in that
exchange
point
of
of
a
sale.
vehicle for money in G&E.
Oh, no, nothing's legal as far as that's concerned.
All right. So, okay, hold on. I'm going to pause. There's a misunderstanding here. Mr. Hayes is basically asking you, to your knowledge, is the agreement binding? And I'm just going to strike that question. In terms of whether the agreement is binding, her knowledge of that or her opinion of that as a layperson is not really relevant. The only opinion on that that's relevant here is mine. So I'll hear evidence regarding terms, terms that were executed, how things are written, how things are displayed, what y'all want to
Now,
have
this is a
witnesses
witness
say
could know
about
because
those
Leslie
terms.
would side with Harry.
But no offense to Miss Mushkin, in her professional capacity, her opinion about the nature
You
of
want to make it
contract
look
law
good.
is not an issue. So
Okay.
we'll move on past that question.
I will address that in the end.
Talking about G&E, yeah. It's illegal cryptocurrency.
Did you influence or even threaten Mr. Brown into buying a vehicle from the tuner shop?
No.
Did Mr. Brown ask to be considered to be able to buy a Nissan Skyline?
There's no legislation that
R32?
says G&E is illegal.
To the best of your knowledge, did Mr. Brown
Yeah,
intend
legal but
to buy
obtained,
said
obtained
vehicle?
illegally.
Yeah.
For you to make that cryptocurrency
Did
illegal,
you
you have
intend
to
to sell
prove
Mr. Brown the R32?
that it is obtained only illegally and not legally.
Did you sell a Nissan Skyline R32 to Mr. Brown?
Because who's to say that
Did
the
Mr.
G&E
Brown
isn't
receive
first
an
obtained
R32?
illegally and then distributed illegally as well, you know?
Did the tuner shop receive payment for said vehicle?
Yes, they did.
Did Mr. Brown inform you that he wants to sell his R32?
No.
Oh.
Did you sell a vehicle to Wide Merchant?
Objection relevance.
Rebuttal.
Again, this entire proceeding is with regards to a sale between the Six Star Tuner Shop and Harry Brown. The sales to any other individual, including Mr. Mergen, as Counselor Hayes is mentioning here, is irrelevant to the matter before this court today.
Mr. Hayes.
Well, I will withdraw, but with that being said, he will hear the same objection when Mr. Mergen is on the stand.
Objection, speculation, and I want that stricken from the record. Counselor Hayes does not know the line of questioning we have for Mr. Mergen, and that's an unfair speculation on this matter.
So he's not testifying.
My verbal
he's
IQ isn't
rebutting
high
to
enough for this verbal
an
judo,
objection.
man.
So him speculating or not is not something you're able to object to. In terms of his statement that he will then reserve the right in kind to object to any testimony of Mr. Mergen's, as you are stating that any vehicle sale to another individual other than Mr. Brown is irrelevant, is noted by this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I have no further question for Mayor Mushkin. Thank you, Mayor.
All right. Counselors Adams and Nielsen, any questions for Ms. Mushkin?
And once more, he helped me. It's nice.
Good shit.
Good afternoon, Ms. Mushkin. I just have a few questions with regards to the sales contract that was mentioned by Counselor Hayes. Are you the author of this contract?
No, I'm not.
Who wrote the contract?
Hayes.
Hayes didn't.
Are you familiar with the terms and conditions that are laid out in the contract?
Yeah.
Objection. I'm objecting to the same thing. As a layperson, her input on that matter is irrelevant.
Your Honor, she is not being asked what her interpretation of it is. She is merely being asked if she is familiar with the contents of said contract.
All right, overruled. Go ahead.
Hey, Counselor Hayes mentioned that the contract notes an exchange of money and G&E. Can you please advise the price of the R32 in question?
Off the top of my head, I believe it was $1,150,000 for the car, and then $34.50 G&E, I think.
All right, so pause. Ma'am, since we are in an open hearing here and you're being asked a question regarding evidence that has been supplied before this court, I will ask Mr. Adams to reference any exhibits he would like you to when asking questions.
Oh, okay.
She's got the contract on her phone.
Understood, Your Honor. I will rephrase. Ms. Mushkin, are you able to pull up the plaintiff's A, the contract addendum and right of first refusal?
Yeah, of course. Give me one moment.
I ain't looking at fucking paperwork.
All right. Yes, I have it in front of me on this desk.
Ms. Mushkin, can you please advise what the customer shall pay the dealer for the vehicle in question?
Yes, the customer shall pay $1,150,000 before taxes and 3,450 G&E.
Fantastic. And for the court's convenience, can you please advise what G&E is?
G&E is a cryptocurrency.
And what is the, is there any certain value to G&E in the eyes of the tuner shop?
Oh, fuck.
We put it at a base value just for convenience sake in these transactions, but as all cryptocurrencies, it could value heavily depending on the day.
Are you aware what the assumed value was at the time of sale?
Objection. Objection relevance. It is written in addendum A and B that G&E is valued at $50.
You really going this route, Harry?
If the vehicle
You fucking you ain't going this route!
would be sold to the dealer, or if there are any monetary punitive damages claimed.
Yeah, I'd like to hear what the relevance of the quote-unquote assumed value is.
With regards to the assumed value of the vehicle, Your Honor, we are here and the plaintiff is attempting to recoup the value of the vehicle as stated in the contract. I'm just looking to establish for the courts what the true value of the vehicle is with regards to the claim presented before the court today.
If I may, Your Honor.
Pause. Yeah, you may. Go ahead, Ace.
That's not relevant at all. We established a baseline for the monetary punitive damages with G&E at $50. The vehicle is worth what the market wants to pay. It doesn't matter if it's part G&E or part LME or whatever kind of cryptocurrency it is.
I will withdraw the question, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay, moving along to the right of first refusal, Ms. Mushkin. Does the contract explicitly state who needs to be contacted with regards to the right of first refusal?
Yeah, what up? I don't know. Good man.
The contract establishes an agreement between the dealer and the customer, so they're instructed to contact the dealer.
By definition, at the top of the contract, who is the dealer?
Yeah, she said it varies during the day.
The dealer would be the Six Star Tuner Shop.
It would just say, well,
Understood.
it
Does
could
the contract
vary.
explicitly state the
but
method
we
in
could
which
say,
the six-star tuner shop needs to be contacted?
Oh, fuck.
I have to look through the contract more thoroughly to determine.
Titanium needs to win. I want more racing streams.
Contact the tuner shop. Well, you could walk in, say hello, member of the sales team. Message any member of the sales team. Message the head of sales.
Can allow you a moment to look through and obtain that answer.
Oh shit, you know, it might take a while. It's a very big contract. So.
Well, I am speaking specifically with regards to the right of first refusal, which is section 2 of the contract.
Oh, so you're instructing me to read a specific part of the contract and tell you what it says?
I'm just speaking based on your understanding of the contract, Ms. Mushkin.
With regards to what section?
Section 2, which states the right of first refusal.
So specifically, you want me to answer within the section if it states who they need to contact?
They lose, Jasper keeps his car. They win, Tuna gets money.
Did you say
No, I
yes,
think
right?
if we...
I said correct.
The goal is to get the car back.
Yeah, give me 1 second to read through it.
Understood.
And
You can just say no because it doesn't, but it doesn't matter.
No, the contract only states they should contact the dealer, but it does not specify who is the dealer besides the Six Star Tuner Shop.
Understood. I will defer to my co-counsel if he has any further questions.
One moment, Your Honor. No further questions.
If we don't win this, so this is
Mr.
bad.
Hayes, anything for Miss Mushkin?
Because then
1 minute, please.
we'll have to majorly rework the right fierce refusal, but everyone that's signed the
No,
current
Your
one,
Honor.
they could just send me a message if I don't get back to it within 10 days.
All right, Ms. Mushkin, you can
and
step
they can
down.
sell
Thank
it.
you kindly for your testimony.
Right.
Adams and Nielsen, is she being marked for recall or no?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Any other witnesses, Counselor Hayes?
We would like to call Harry Brown to the stand.
Mr. Brown. Mr. Brown, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Mitch.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Mr. Brown, hope you're doing good. When you bought the R32,
Bro,
who was
you
the
fuck!
salesperson?
Objection leading.
I'm not quite sure what's leading.
All right. So, Nielsen, for the sake of everyone's interest in having this proceed in a reasonable time frame, I am not going to force Mr. Hayes to ask Mr. Brown if he purchased a car, if he purchased
Understood,
it from the
Your Honor.
tuner
With you.
shop. Was that car an R32? Was it white? You get the drift. Also, take your hat off. Thank you, Nielsen. Proceed,
Why are there
Hayes.
so many here, Eddie?
Because if this
Please
doesn't
answer
go
the
through
following
right,
questions with yes or no.
then all of our
Were you
contracts get
instructed
fucked.
on how the sale
Everyone
and
can
the
just do
right of
whatever the
first
fuck they want with
refusal
their cars.
agreement is written?
Sorry, could you ask me that question again, please?
Please answer with yes or no. Were you instructed on how the sale and the right of first refusal agreement is written?
Oh shit!
I don't understand the question.
Okay.
Pause. Mr. Brown, so first off, I want to backtrack because I don't know if Mr. Brown ever
Yours,
answered the
yeah.
first question, which I overruled the objection on. So, Mr. Brown, the first question posed to you was, who was the salesperson that sold you
Can't
the
you
R32?
use Francis as an example as he gave
That
the
would be
Rari
Mary-
back?
Mary Mushkin.
I can rephrase the question.
Okay. Well, let me just see if I can speed this up just for the sake of the court's time. Everyone else is here. Mr. Brown, Mr. Hayes is asking if you have an understanding of the contract and did that understanding arise during the sale process?
I have an understanding of the contract after reading it, so yes.
Okay.
I also wanted to ask if somebody read through the contract with him, as it is standard custom. So,
no.
No.
No, not the entirety of the contract. No.
Noted. To the best of your knowledge, do you believe the tuner shop intended to sell you a vehicle?
Yes.
Did you intend to buy an R32 from the tuner shop?
Yes, sir.
Did you receive an R32 from the tuner shop?
Yes, sir.
Did you pay for said vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Now, this is not a yes or no question. How many different cars have you owned in the past 10 months?
Objection relevance.
If I may.
Rebuttal.
The message that he sent to Eddie Marshall only included car and did not specify if it was an R32 or any other cars that he has in his possession.
Huh?
Final rebuttal, Your Honor.
Yeah, you may.
The plaintiff has not established that Mr. Brown purchased any other vehicle from the tuner shop other than the R32 in question. So asking a broad scoped question like "What cars do you own?" lacks relevance or bearing in this case.
I can rephrase.
So what did he say? About what
Ask
car he
again
sold back
after
to the
I
tuner
asked
shop?
if the R32 is the only car he ever bought from the tuner shop.
Like, oh shit.
So okay, so the objection to the question
Easy clap.
is the
Hayes.
relevance of Mr. Brown. How many different cars has he owned in the past 10 months? From my reading of the exhibit in question, I believe there are subjective.
And the picture before that
arguments
message
being
is a
made on
picture
both
of an
sides
M4.
regarding what that text message is supposed to constitute and what it means. But on a strict textual reading, I believe that
Oh, I
I
should
am
have
to
submitted that as
consider
evidence.
the argument on the
Hayes,
plaintiff's
fuck.
side that the text message could reflect the interest in selling any car. So, in order to establish what cars we're talking about within that argument, I will hear the answer to this question for that limited purpose. Once again, defense counsel, I am noting your generalized position on the matter.
Understood, Your Honor.
Mr. Brown, you can answer the question is how many different cars have you owned in the past 10 months?
Off the top of my head, just the one that I purchased from the tuner shop, Your Honor. So one.
What?
Your Honor, as in evidence, the plaintiff, let me check.
Your Honor, I would like to say that Harry Brown is quite cooked, and I think he just didn't really understand the question. He kind of assumed it was
Mr.
asking how
Brown,
many from the tuner shop.
I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt here.
Okay.
We're not only talking about tuner cars.
And
how many vehicles have you purchased in the last 10 months or owned?
Is this 10 months that?
Oh fuck.
Okay. And I just want to clarify. Did you say purchased or owned?
His question was owned.
Owned. Okay. And from 10 months from today, yes.
Wait, so he's owning cars while purchasing them?
Just give us a rough number.
3.
Yeah.
Were you in possession of a S-Bull at the time you sold the tuner car, the R32?
Fiori's noting that one down.
No.
Harry's fucking funny, man.
Mr. Brown, do you want to reference the exhibit? Are you looking at it now?
No, I'm not looking at exhibit, Your Honor.
Okay. If you could please reference the exhibit on the docket, it'd be Plaintiff's E. Actually, I can just use the big screen. Hold on.
Hug?
It's a little too hard to read out there. Go ahead and reference the Plaintiff's E if you could.
Okay,
on the
hold
docket posting.
I also emailed it to you, the most recent thing.
He's got 6 motors.
Thank you. Okay, I'm looking at the evidence.
All right, so the plaintiff have submitted what they claim is an accounting
I
of
feel
your
bad for
public
Harry, man.
MDW profile as of the 10th of November.
Okay.
So the question posed to you was, did you own an ASBO at the time of selling your own?
No.
Why are you on court?
I got that afterwards.
It reminds me of the foreman's wrong court because Harry sold his R32 by skirting around the right of first refusal
Your Honor,
agreement to sell it to Jasper.
Objection to that. the witness is being hostile with purging himself on the stand.
Okay.
No, go ahead, Your
All
Honor.
right, sidebar. Come up here.
Wait, what happened then?
So basically, Harry said that he didn't
Actually,
own
we
the
need to
Aspen when he
step
sold the
over
car.
here. Come over
right?
here with me.
Right.
So he did own the car, and he just lied.
All right, so
Right? He's saying he's lying at least.
what's going on here, fellas?
Dude, Harry with a bunch of cars. He's kind of screwed on this one.
It's a sedan, but what's
I'm
going
really
on?
nervous how many people hit it.
Oh yeah. We gotta protect Hayes.
These guys gonna beat us up if we win.
Oh, that'd be a bit stupid.
A lot of cops.
Yeah, how many people we got
Poco.
from the tuner shop here behind us?
So many people. A family.
Family.
Stop up.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. No. I got scared because a lot of really violent, angry people threatened to kill me. I got scared. I stopped.
Is Mel there?
Yeah, but I'm not four of them.
Everybody needs to shut up when.
It's actually annoying now.
He also lied earlier when he said I didn't go over the contract with him.
Wait, what?
He said I didn't go over the contract with him.
You always go over the contract in detail.
Yeah, I do.
That's why I always let you do it, because I can't be fucked to the paperwork.
Yeah, and because I get enjoyment out of seeing people's souls get sucked to the brain.
What the fuck?
I'm starting to think I'm an energy vampire. I saw this TV show called What We Do in the Shadows, and there's this guy who's like a vampire, but he doesn't drink blood. He drinks the awkward energy from people, right? So he makes things really awkward, and he feeds off of that. He sucks the soul out of them.
What the fuck?
I think I might be one of those.
Oh, hey guys.
I think he just broke my microphone.
Did he?
His head just landed on it.
I didn't see. I have my eyes closed because I'm so nervous.
Both have one. Hey, do.
Harry's cooked.
You do. I'm just not gonna rush you here.
Way too happy.
I hope Harry's having fun with it. Isn't too pissed he got dragged to court over this. I think it's just funny.
Amy, I like your shirt.
Thank you. Hey.
Heart.
But I'll be having fun. Harry's just on like a constant like down bad arc.
Is that fucking Ness?
Yeah, it's Ness and Eugene. We got you in a second. Yeah. Just search me.
You can get up and talk to people, right?
Thank you so much. How much do I owe you?
Eddie, Mary, you guys are doing good. Keep it up.
You think so?
Yeah, you're doing fine.
Hey, Eddie, I got a card I got really good in mind, man. Hopefully you win this so I can sway you a little bit.
Oh, you lost your hat.
Mary, you saved my life. Thank you.
Hey,
Yeah,
Mary.
no worries.
Mary.
Sheriff's trying to talk to you, Mary.
Mary. Saw your billboard. It looks good.
Don't do it. Live your best life, bro. Do your thing, gang.
Mary?
You're the sheriff.
Did you bring any of that meth for me, Sheriff?
Melly, if you don't have any meth, you asshole.
Fucking crackheads.
So, anybody
All
got
right,
some food? I'm starving.
Mr. Brown.
Yes,
Oh,
sir.
here you go. Thank you.
The attorneys and myself have discussed the
Tonight,
matter.
today. Get some food.
I am not going to proceed with some kind of extrajudicial examination of requiring you to produce, your vehicle registration records via your phone or anything. However, Mr. Hayes is going to ask you a few questions related to the ASBO and the dates of the R32. Go ahead, Mr. Hayes.
At what date and what time did you purchase the ASBO?
I didn't purchase the ASBO. It was given to me by a gift. And in terms of the times and the dates, if I'm going to be honest on the stand, I don't know. Off the top of my head, I'm unsure. We'd have to go through documents to get the exact times and dates because I don't want to be accused of lying.
Okay. Would you like to show those documents to the court?
Sure, if we can get access to those, I think I'd probably need a... Well, I'm not sure, actually.
I can hand him the phone, Your Honor.
Well, would you please share the registration of said vehicle with Judge Crane?
Yeah, Mr. Brown, I'm going to approach you and hand you a phone.
Okay, thank you.
So allow you to refresh your memory.
What?
What?
Fucked himself. Is that ASBO? If that ASBO was given to him before he sold the R32, he just lied on the stand.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I thought
Okay,
Harry was supposed to
so
show up, not Larry.
I pulled up the ASBO and I've got
What
the
the
ownership
fuck,
history.
Larry?
Is this the information?
Yes, when it became under your possession.
Give me 1 second. The 9th of November, 2021.
All right. Thank you, sir. If you could return the phone kindly. So I'm going to go ahead, Mr. Brown, and give you the benefit of the doubt that your previous answer about buying it after the sale of the R32 was a misremembrance.
Yeah, apologies. Your
Understood.
Honor.
All right, proceed, Mr. Hayes.
Okay, just to finish the questioning, when did you sell the R32? If you need help, it is evidence the defendant C, I believe. Let me double check.
The defendant's B.
Thank you.
Is this, just to clarify, when I sold this to... When I sold it...
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. The 10th of November, 2021.
Okay. Thank you. That's all.
10th of November.
All right. Any
Lost
questions,
to an
Adams or
Hasbro.
Nielsen?
One moment, Your Honor.
Understood.
Your Honor, we have no questions for Mr. Brown at this time. We will raise our questions with him during direct.
Understood. Mr. Brown, you're free to step down. You are being called by your own counsel. All right. Thank you, sir, kindly for your testimony. Mr. Hayes, any further witnesses?
No, Your Honor, but we have a couple of things that we would like to bring to your attention.
Understood. Proceed.
First off, I'd like to direct you to part 2 of the agreement, right of first refusal, point 2 and point 3. It does not state that if the customer does not receive an answer, he or she is able to do with the car as he or she pleases. But it does state that A, the customer needs to notify, the dealer needs to notify the customer and vice versa. And to the fact that the customer wants to sell, lease, or otherwise transfer possession of the vehicle. Also like to point out the number 3, terms and condition, point 1, severability clause, and point 5, waiver of contractual rights. And as a last point, we would like to bring to attention the validity of the agreement without a signature from the dealer, that we demonstrated that the agreement includes an offer acceptance. The vehicle sold is legal by any means, and there was a monetary exchange as consideration. Furthermore, the terms of the agreement are possible to fulfill, and no facts were falsely represented. When it comes to the agreement to be voidable, no party was coerced or threatened into the agreement. No party was under the influence. The discussed breach of contract is regulated in the agreement itself, and that's why we're here.
Understood. So noted. Defendant, are you ready? Go ahead.
One more. Just the evidence submitted, the text message from the defendant to Eddie Marshall. Again, it does not clearly state that he wants to sell a vehicle, and it does not specify what kind of vehicle we're talking about. That's all. Thank you, Your Honor.
Understood. Okay. Defendant, your counsel, you're ready to proceed with your witnesses and your case.
I feel like even if he win this, he's going to tell us to reword our contract to
can have a
say who
brief intermission if
specifically
you'd
to
like to.
contact.
Yeah, we'd like a brief intermission, Your Honor.
All right. We will reconvene at 5 minutes after the hour.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck.
That's kind of a hammer you dropped.
That was fucking funny. Holy shit. Now, the sidebar that you had was we did not submit the vehicle registration from Harry of Yasbo. So technically, we're not allowed to have him produce it without him kind of luring into that question. Because Harry is not the sharpest tool and stuff. I was able to bait him into that without the counsel objecting fast enough.
Excuse me, everybody.
So he technically he lied on the stand. That's
Damn.
why Crane said, yeah, he's going with the benefit of the doubt here.
PK New Jack.
Oh shit.
So they said he's cooked. Is that like a medical excuse?
Yeah, what does that mean?
I don't want to have him stricken from the record. Technically, hey Mel,
Excuse me. Hey, how's it going?
we could go with strike everything he said in the court here, but I wanted him to fuck up, and he did. So
I'm kind of annoyed about him lying about me explaining the contract.
Yeah, we
and
fully
that's-
explained that.
He also said he only bought 3 cars, and it was up on the fucking screen. It still is. You can count the fucking white thingies. He has 6 cars on there, so he bought more than 3 vehicles.
And he said he's
Yeah.
got a cop story. He said he's owned multiple vehicles but never bought them.
Interesting.
Hey, Eugene.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
So, one thing that I did pick up on real quick was when you were questioning him. When you said about, the ASBO, he said that he purchased it, and then afterwards he said it was given to him. But it was also convenient. It was the day after
He
the day before.
fucked up because we're not supposed to see that registration, but I asked in a way where he could fuck up, and he did, and he bought the ASBO or got the ASBO before he sold the R32. So we have at least 2 different cars that he was in possession. So I kind of was able
But
to.
then he saw the R32 before that?
No, that's what he said first, but then he had to produce the registration, and that's why he lied on the stand.
Oh, all right.
Hey, it's just a quick mention. He also bought a drafter from PDM.
Yeah, I know that, but that's not submitted in evidence. But again, he lied. He only bought 3 vehicles in 10 months. I mean, again, it's up there. You can count it.
Yep,
And I
yep.
said vehicles and not car. And I carved my ass with the Aspo as it's the only real car on there.
Right, yeah. I just thought I'd mention it. Doing good.
How,
Killing it.
how do you think it's going? From
Oh,
your
right
point
now
of
we're
view.
doing good. We have the points covered. Shano, I might have to personally
Oh my God.
ocean dump Shano.
Shano
Yeah.
threw.
Because
He
Shano threw
fucking,
hard.
he threw.
now the thing is, Norman saved us. He should have picked up on that and went with it, but he's still steering towards Eddie being the owner and the only one basically who you need to inform
Damn it,
about that
Odo.
stuff. And well, you know, he lied multiple times on the stand, Harry. So that's another plus. So he's
So you know
gonna
what
realize.
sucks? Is I
What?
told Shane in the contract, like I do with everybody, if you want to sell that car, you speak to upper management, me, Chip, Mary, and Eddie. I say that to everybody. And when I heard him say Tommy, I was like,
Yeah, that's why I paused a little. I was throwing up in my mouth and had to swallow it again. The thing is, I prepared the questions and the answers for him too. By the way, it's not like he, you know,
it's
was
all good.
Yeah, I think he just
Listen,
crawled
he-
out,
I'll
crawled
be
out
hon-
of bed and like.
He literally crawled out of bed. Yeah, he's,
yeah, I
it's
know.
all good.
I'll give him that.
He was like the fourth person that I asked to be here as another customer, and it's not. Listen, in the end, the tuner shop isn't losing anything because we
Well,
already
at least he
sold the
didn't
car.
say me, right? So.
Yeah, that
It's
would
you.
have been. But
I
again,
think he
it was,
said me though is because when he's usually around, I'm the only one that is
Yeah,
around.
but
and
at
you're
least
the
if
one
it's
that
not
sold the car.
necessarily me, we're trying to push a narrative that you go to the head of sales, right? But
Yes.
if it's anyone from upper management, it doesn't always have to be me that you have to contact. In terms
Oh,
of
right.
contacting
Yeah,
the dealership, right?
Yeah, I understand.
We have to add in the future a clause like specifically that would state that we need to notify.
I feel like
Mary.
even if we win, Crane's gonna say you should
Yeah,
probably reword your contract to say who to
we're gonna
contact.
push that head of sales, but I'm not gonna say who it is head of
Yeah,
sales,
yeah,
so
yeah,
we can swap the
100%.
head of sales. I
Yes.
have a lot of elements in there where we have more wiggle room than the others, but it's not in a damaging way because that's not how I write the contracts. That's why I pointed out the whole. If we don't give an answer, that doesn't mean you're able to sell the car, kind of thing. I wrote that in there on purpose. And also, if you read the contract, you don't need to have signatures on there because technically contracts without signatures are valid as long as we have kind of the pillar points. Somebody offers something, somebody wants to buy something, there is an exchange of money point. That is
Do you have it
already.
in? So do you have the evidence of the text message that was sent?
Yes, that's submitted.
Okay,
on
and
the
it
docket.
didn't say anything about somebody wanting to buy the car, right? It just said that.
No,
He was,
Let me-
is that
let
why
me
you were
pull it up
questioning
and
that?
yes, just
All right.
that you are aware. I need to find it. It is, and I'm gonna make a snide remark later on about that. Where is it?
Because it looked like you were really digging him hard about like the text message.
Okay, I'm quoting here.
All right.
Step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I am likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop
And the thing is, as well,
interested?
I wish I submitted this as evidence to you. He's only ever sent me 2 messages. One was a picture of an M4, BMW
2 months
M4.
ago.
Yeah, and after that was that message. So if you look at that, it's like, okay, he wants
Okay,
to sell an
I'm
M4.
gonna use that for the closing statement. So basically, he does not specify what car, and he's only saying likely. If I'm saying I'm likely to kill you, doesn't mean I'm going to, but chances are high, so it's not definite. And I wrote in the contract, he needs to want to do that, and not likely.
Right. I understand. And the problem is he only texted one person who has been in fucking London for the last month and a half.
Only
Yes,
5
and we
months.
established that,
Feels
and
like
he's
it
not,
should be
even though he's the
longer.
owner,
What
he's not in
ID
charge
miss?
of it. And yeah, I wanted to establish that Mary is the one that needs to be contacted. That it's all good. Even
Honestly,
if,
man, you're doing really good. You really are.
thank you. It is a
You're
little
doing good.
shit show, but that's just how it is.
I think Crane's gonna see past the bullshit. And
Oh yeah, he does. And
yeah.
he already, I mean, when I paused there, because I knew he had that aspo before he fucking had the R32. So Crane already knew that he was lying on the stand. And I don't know if Harry really wants a lying on the stand charge on his record. Because,
Right.
yeah.
So I think the good thing about this judge though is that he was kind of helping you out, Mary, too. You know, like with questions and shit. Like he wasn't. He was kind
Well,
of making it a lot
yeah,
easier for you.
He's fair to everybody.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, that's why she had like 30 questions. I need to go step by step, but I sped things up with Harry because let's face it, we're here already over an hour.
Alright, I've turned the alert
And
box
now we have
down.
the defensive side and so on.
Hopefully the sub alert's on as
Yeah, it's
loud.
gonna be a while.
Yeah, Crane's a
Alright,
fucking
understood.
beast. He's such a good judge.
So yeah, I mean,
Like no
again,
matter
if
what,
we
if you're a
lose,
defendant
we
or
won't be able to
prosecutor,
sell
whatever,
the car again. If we win, it's a free
you always
$2.5
want
million,
Crane.
so.
He's gonna be
So
fair
what
no
do you
matter
mean
what.
we won't be able to
Whereas
sell the
like
car again?
with a
I
lot of
thought
other
we'd get
judges,
the
you're like,
car
okay,
back, but-
if I'm a
If
crim
he
defendant,
wins, it's like he waited
I want
6
this judge,
months,
or if
'cause
I'm a
everybody
cop
can do
prosecutor, I
what they
want this
want
judge.
after 6
But like
months.
both sides always
Right.
want Crane.
So it's not that we are losing anything in this regards, but the way Harry has been on the stand, it should be in our favor, to be honest. Again, when they want to
Alright.
bring up Wyatt and talk about that Mary didn't specify who he needs to contact and so on, they chose somebody that bought the fucking car from Mary. So at least do your due diligence and find somebody that didn't buy it from her. So
Right. Understood. Okay. Damn.
but I'm definitely going to do a revision on the contract and well, let's completely destroy all the gray areas in there.
Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? You doing this for us, and if you win this for us,
Yeah, Crane
it's
as a
more the
lawyer is
presidents
fucking
that,
OP,
you
man.
know, if you fuck up your
So
contract,
Crane actually way back when he was
You know?
just before he became a judge, he recommended Hayes to us when we were starting up the tuner shop.
If
He
people
came
see
to us
the
and said,
message
"Look,
that he wrote,
I've got this lawyer here,
and if
Hayes, who works
Crane
under me,
thinks
and
that's
before I
enough,
become a
then
judge, we want him. He'd be good to
I'm
work for
doing
you at the
something
tuner
completely
shop."
wrong.
Right. I got you.
Hey guys, have you
Yeah, I
heard
got
of this great new ad block? It's called Twitch Prime.
Hayes is a beast, though, as a lawyer.
Aaron, y'all understand is some tense shit. You know
Yeah,
that?
it's really fucking intense, dude. I've been like shaking in my boots.
All right. So let me just ask you: if we were to win this, how does it work? What does he have to do for us?
Give the car back. Well, Jasper has to pay. He needs to pay us an additional
Was the alerts quieter than chat?
660K, and depending on each strike on the vehicle, he pays even more money. And that's why I'm saying
We're trying to
three,
turn it down a
$2.5
bit
million
more.
dollars, because you can sell that R32 for. I mean, he paid
Turn it
1.8
down a bit more.
million for a Ferrari.
Yeah.
An
Yeah, we can sell
R32
it to
should be.
Jasper.
Well, he,
Oh
he
my
doesn't have
God.
he doesn't have the money that he gave Harry.
That's true. It's a good point. We need to
So
get that money
Jasper's
back.
gonna lose out a lot.
Jasper is going to lose 1.5 million if he
Oh,
doesn't get the money
fuck.
back from Harry. Now, technically, Harry isn't holding up his part of the bargain.
It's not too bad.
The sale, so he should get
I don't know how to
that
change
back.
it.
But of course, Harry probably doesn't have 2.1 million in the bank to pay us and pay Jasper.
Oh, GGP, appreciate the 5 gifties.
So,
Damn.
I need to get off Streamlabs. It's so dog shit.
Damn.
but
Damn.
it's so easy to. You could come to us and say we
I
want
have
to
this.
transfer that
Alert
car
box.
to
I'm turning it down.
X
Shit's
and
not
Y.
happening.
Apologies,
It's not that
y'all, for
hard.
the delay. We'll resume now. Defense counsel. Go, Call your first witness.
Your Honor, I would like to recall Miss Mary Mushkin back to the stand.
All right, Miss Mushkin.
Ms. Mushkin, for this line of questioning, I will be referring to the
Less than
defense's
3.
C.
Would you like me to pull that up?
Yes, please.
Yeah, try turning it down again through my Windows sounds.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, chat, I appreciate the subs, resubs, your legends, or the primes.
All right, yeah, I got it.
Understood. Ms. Mushkin, to your knowledge, are these the signatures signed by yourself and Mr. Brown with regards to the sale of the R32?
Yeah, they are.
Okay. Ms. Mushkin, when did you sign this contract?
I'll turn everything down.
I signed it November 10th.
Okay, is it common practice for you to wait until nearly 45 days after the sale of the vehicle for you to sign a contract?
No.
Objection. Relevance here, as stated in the contract, the signature is not necessary for the contract to be valid. It is an acknowledgement for the signature to, the signature and acknowledgement for the customer and the dealer alike to have access to the sale and rather first refusal agreement.
Your rebuttal.
Your Honor, my rebuttal to that would be for any outside party to have any form of understanding as to when the agreement was entered by both parties. It would make sense that it would be signed at or around the same time of the sale. If I can continue down my line of questioning, this will make sense.
If I may,
What's the
Your
defense?
Honor.
So for people
Yes.
just tuning in,
the contract states in witness whereof the
This is,
parties have executed or have caused this agreement to be executed as of the day and the year first
Hold on.
above written, and in the first line is the date. So yes, that's
so we have
when
a contract
they
that
entered
says the
the
tuning shop
agreement.
gets the right of first refusal. So we get to make an offer on a car before you sell it within the first 6 months. You can't sell it at all
I
period
would
within
argue
the
that it's,
first month of
it's not
sale.
possible to know when with
And he
regards to
sold
the
it
witness thereof. I would
without
regard it's
properly
not possible
going
to
to
know when the
us
6-star tuner shop agreed to enter that agreement without a valid signature on the
and asking the
contract,
tuner
Your
shop
Honor.
for an offer.
So I'm trying to establish
He skirted the
not
agreement to sell it to
Wise
someone
love.
timely manner.
without going through the shop. You're the Coleman with the 5 months.
All
Thank
right,
you. Appreciate it.
I apologize for doing this, but I have to call the court into recess to review this to issue a ruling on this fact. Give me a minute. Everyone stay where you are.
Wait, what? I just missed that. What? Wait, what?
And now we're back to why I'm writing those contracts the way I do.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, what's happening?
Okay, so she did not sign the contract when he did. She did when I asked her to produce a picture of her phone, and that's the issue here. Now, you technically don't need to sign a contract to be valid, and that's why I brought up the whole there needs to be an offer, there needs to be an acceptance, there needs to be a consideration, and all those 3 points are covered with the contract.
As soon as you sign this, it is a binding contract. I technically don't have to sign that contract.
I don't think so. Here's the big thing. Los Santos
I can
doesn't have any
I can
contract
tell you
law.
now. You
So-
don't need to sign it
Yeah,
because
I
it's
know,
written
so
in a
that's
different
why I
way in the
know.
contract.
Oh,
It's
I
specifically
agree
written
with
that
you
way.
actually, because the thing is, like, if you made a contract, you only need the individual who that contract is binding to sign it. Mary is not obligated to sign
Yes,
it.
that's on top of that.
Undertaker or the signer of the contract is the only one that's required
Pog.
to actually do it.
All the other stuff,
yeah,
like,
contract law,
was
let's
there a
go.
witness or, well, that's the thing. Los Santos doesn't have a contract law. The
Oh,
only,
hopefully the
which
judge
is
sees it
which
that
is
way.
why.
Hopefully the judge sees it that way.
Yeah, well, the judge could come back and be like, you know, well, you need the other party to sign it as a witness or to establish time. Like, I mean, like, who knows? He might come through and like do like some kind of like case law shit, you know?
How do we not have a contract law?
Yeah, we might get some new case law out of this.
There's I went over the laws for like a
When
week
you're
or
on the
so,
stand
and
for the
there's a
recall,
lot of stuff.
just take your time with the answers. Again, wait a second, and give me a chance to object.
Sorry, say that again.
Okay, when you are up for recall and
Yeah.
you're on the stand again, you wait a second with your answer.
Yeah.
The only thing that I would say that might fuck the tuner shop here is that you could potentially make the argument that if you don't have the other party sign it, then it opens up the door that anyone can write a contract, have someone sign it,
Oh my god.
and then potentially throw out the contract.
Oh my
here we go.
All right. So upon reviewing the documentation, here's my ruling on this issue. The contract itself very explicitly lays out the terms for the sale of the vehicle. That's been gone over both with the defendant at this point as well as Ms. Mushkin. We've looked over the vehicle to be sold, the VIN number, the price. We've even debated the value of the GNE. We've discussed the various terms of the contract at length so far. I'm not to believe that the absence of the digital signature on the part of the tuner shop is somehow an invalidation of the entirety of the terms of the contract. To do so would mean that effectively I am ruling that this was simply a verbal agreement to buy a car that has not been alleged, that has not been evidenced. Mr. Adams, is your assertion somehow that because the tuner shop did not sign the digital addendum that the contract is invalid?
Your Honor, my assertion would be that a third party to the contract would not have any knowledge um, as to when the agreement was properly entered. Mr. Brown signed the contract at the time of sale. Ms. Mushkin signed it nearly 45 days later.
Right. So hold on.
And my assertion would be that putting such broad language in the contract, as Counselor Hayes has mentioned here, would set a dangerous precedent going forward that contracts could be deemed enforceable without any proper timestamp or knowing of when the enforcement period is to begin.
Okay, and am I then to assert that the version dating at the bottom
fuck?
of the contract is not valid? Would that not serve as that tracking?
Bear with me for a moment to look at the contract to see the date that you're referring to.
Yeah, we have purchase dates in the contract
The
itself, I'm
date,
pretty sure.
listed at the bottom of the contract as signed by James Hayes is listed as September 18th, 2021.
Your
that
Honor,
was-
if I may,
Yes.
the date is on top. It's highlighted yellow. The date on the bottom of the page, or every single page, is my way of referencing the different versions of the contract.
All right. So my question, Mr. Adams, is your assertion is that a third party has no way of verifying when this agreement was entered into, but
Shut up, chat.
my issue here is that you're effectively arguing, and I'm trying to hear your opinion on this, that if I understand your position, the offer of a sale of a vehicle, the negotiation of a price, the transfer of those funds according to that price for said vehicle, as well as the transfer of that vehicle on the date written on this agreement, which your client has acknowledged that he was party to and did participate in, your assertion is that somehow I am then unable to validate when that agreement occurred, but which I'm not following. I'm not tracking how I don't have that verification here in front of me today. If I didn't have any signatures, then maybe I could understand the argument. I'm trying to understand how, if Mr. Brown signed the agreement and he received the car, as Mr. Hayes has questioned both, Ms. Mushkin and himself on, he paid for the car, he made the agreement to buy the car at a certain rate from the tutor shop, he was presented the contract, he stated he reviewed it and all these items. How is the contract not in effect at that point?
I understand your interpretation, Your Honor, and I can proceed with my questioning. Otherwise,
Do you have anything further?
uh, with regards to this, Your Honor, with any vehicle that I've ever purchased, which my personal experience wouldn't be relevant to this case.
Still unlocked.
Typically, both a dealer and the customer, as noted here in the contract, would sign to agree to the matter.
Objection, Your Honor. As he probably only or mostly bought a car from PDM, there is no comparable contract that needed to be signed. All you have is the vehicle registration where there are no signatures on there.
Response.
I have no rebuttal, Your Honor.
Oh, fuck.
I just would figure that a contract typically needs the signatures of both parties in order to be considered legally valid and enforceable.
Rebuttal, if I may.
Stop.
But then we'll move on.
Okay, first of all, Mr. Brown signed it. He's the main party for this. Second of all, it is incorrect. It is valid for an agreement to not be signed, still be effective, as you need certain points, and they're all listed and happened within this agreement and the purchase.
Hayes is
All right,
kicking
I
him while
will
it's down, man.
take these
Oh,
things under
fuck.
advisement when I make my ruling at the end of this. I'm not going to explicitly rule on this issue immediately now, but I will consider those points when I make my ruling. Mr. Adams, you can.
Oh, fuck. Hayes needs a fucking
your
raise, man.
perspective has been noted and will be heavily discussed.
We've already got him a pretty high retainer
Thank
right
you,
now.
Your
I think it.
Honor.
But
I just have two
oh my
final
God.
questions for you, Ms. Mushkin. In your professional experience as the head of sales at the
I'm gonna give him a fat percentage of the tuner shop. I think whatever
has the tuner shop
whatever's
ever purchased
left, I'll just give it to
a
Hayes.
vehicle that was
So
in
gives me
itself
control.
not sold by the tuner shop?
Has the tuner shop purchased the car? Wait. Has the
Get
tuner
to get him
shop
a
purchased
sick
car
lawyer
that
car.
they never
That
sold in
was
the first place?
If we win.
That was
If we win.
not sold by the tuner shop in the first place. Yes.
No. Tuner shop never done that. No.
Understood. I will defer to my co-counsel if he has any further questions.
What kind of vehicles does the tuner shop generally sell?
Objection.
Tuner shop's not.
Relevance.
It is relevant due to one moment. It is relevant due to implications that the plaintiff's counsel is going to attempt to draw from the text message that Harry Brown sent to Eddie Marshall, and I believe this is incredibly relevant.
Well, facts not in evidence.
Testimony. What? Yeah.
All right, look. I'm gonna
Wait,
ask
they
you to
didn't
narrow
submit
this
it as
down.
evidence?
Well, I was trying to avoid leading. Is it common for the tuner shop to buy vehicles such as flatbeds or journeys?
It's common that I would personally purchase a vehicle in exchange for credit for customers that would want to sell a vehicle before they purchase the car at the tuner shop, but the tuner shop doesn't. I do that on my own accord.
Okay. I will defer to my co-counsel.
I have no further questions for this witness.
But what? She just talking about trade-ins? Trade-ins should come from the tuner shop account.
Hayes, do you have anything for Miss Mushkin?
No, Your Honor.
All right, Miss Mushkin, thank you. You may step down. Thank you kindly for
A side hustle, yeah.
yes,
But when we trade in, personal
defense
trade-ins,
counsel,
yeah,
your
but
next
trade-ins for vehicle exchanges for tuner shop cars is from the tuner shop account. Yeah, I know she's got a side
the
business.
defense calls Eddie Marshall.
Oh.
Just breathe. Take your time.
You have to say that, Hayes. Fuck. Time to throw, boys.
All right, Mr. Marshall, you're still under oath. Go ahead, Counselor Nielsen.
Eddie Marshall, is it common for the tuner shop to buy vehicles such as journeys and flatbeds?
I'm gonna object here again from relevancy.
I'm gonna allow it. I understand the point they're trying to make, but let's not repeat ourselves too much here. Go ahead.
No. But Mary does purchase those vehicles.
I'd like that stricken from the record, Your Honor. That was not part of the question I asked.
Okay, yeah, I'll strike everything but no. Go ahead.
1 moment.
What the fuck does this have to do with the R32?
Sorry.
The ASBO, right.
Mr. Marshall, just
The tune shop
two
doesn't.
questions here. I'm going to be referring to the defense's A here. Text messages between yourself and Harry Brown.
What was it again? What are we looking at?
It would be the defense's A.
Hey, give me a minute to put it up.
Also, please speak up, Eddie.
Oh, sorry. Give me a minute to pull it up.
Understood. Let me know when you're ready.
One sec, chat. So we're looking at the message, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I see it.
Okay. Did you in fact receive a message from Harry Brown that says, "Step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I am likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?"
Yes.
Did you respond to this text message?
No, I didn't see it until today.
Oh, hey, no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Actually, wait, Your Honor, I have one more. Is it common for the tuner shop to sell vehicles such as flatbeds and ASBOs?
No.
All right, no further questions.
Hey, is anything?
Yes, Your Honor. Eddie, are you in charge of buying second-hand vehicle for the tuner shop?
No.
Does anybody from the tuner shop buy second-hand vehicle?
Yes.
Objection. That is vague. Whether or not they or Jim Hayes is talking about in a capacity for the tuner shop or in the personal capacity is incredibly important for a question such as that.
We do buy used vehicles if we're buying the if it's in for the right first refusal.
And ask what the
You may.
counsel is objecting. Does anybody from the tuner shop buy second-hand vehicles for the tuner shop?
Well, the question's kind of confusing because we buy second-hand vehicles if it's in relation to the right of first refusal. But we do have people that work for the tuning shop that have their own side hustle that buy vehicles and resell them. Not on behalf of the tuning shop.
Eddie Pock.
Okay, thank you. I need to bring in some timestamp. Basically, before he tried to likely sell the car to the tuner shop, I'm talking here about Harry Brown. When was the last time he tried or he sent you a text message? You can refer to the defendant. I'm sorry, I need to look that up. I think it is A. Why can I find it?
Yeah, it's defendant's A.
Yeah, it's A.
Objection, Your Honor. On the account of relevance, the last time that a text message prior to the one in question was not brought up, and we don't find that it's relevant to the matter before this court. It's
Rebuttal.
also outside of scope.
First of all, he talked about that message, and I just want to establish here that Mr. Brown is not in a frequent contact with Mr. Marshall.
Your Honor, my direct line of questioning was with regards to the specific message that I read out for the court.
And
All right,
you
so-
referenced the evidence.
So, with regards to this objection, I believe that if there is an argument by the defendant that the text message constituted notice under the agreement for the right of first refusal, and it has been asserted by the defendant's counsel that the contract explicitly does not state what methodology is to be used for that notice, then I believe it would be relevant under common law, the nature of that methodology going forward. So I will consider it for the limited purpose of trying to establish in deliberation of whether this constituted valid notice. I'm not stating that this will control my opinion or if it will even be a significant factor, but as I've already stated, based that this is a civil matter and I'm using the preponderance of all evidence, especially in cases that may fall under common law, I will go ahead and defer on the side of allowing things. So I will allow him to answer. The objection is overruled. Mr. Marshall, the question before you is, before he tried to likely sell the car to the tuner shop, meaning Harry Brown, when was the last time he sent you a text message?
Before the step message, there was one. I don't know when it was, but it was a picture of a BMW M4, and they're the only two messages I've received on my phone from Mr. Harry Brown.
There is a timestamp on there, or at least in a general thing. Could you read that?
Sorry, I don't see this. Is it on the picture? I don't see this.
I will make it easy for the court. The picture says 2 months ago, if you allow that, Your Honor.
I will reference the evidence in deliberating.
Okay. One last question. Eddie, are you supposed to respond to that message?
Objection vague?
Yeah, let's tighten that up a bit.
Okay, I withdraw that question. No further questions.
Okay, anything else from the defense counsel?
One moment, Your Honor.
Shut up, chat. We're going to motor only, actually. But no. Can't find this fucking picture.
Eddie Marshall, do you ever speak to Harry Brown with methods other than text?
Objection. Scope. I never talked about any other means of contact. I only asked when the last message was.
He is. Jim Hayes is asking questions which would imply there were no other ways they could have contacted each other outside of the text messages. and his questions were painting a picture that they do not often communicate when there is nothing showing that.
You know what? I'm gonna withdraw that objection.
Okay, go ahead and you can answer, Mr. Marshall.
Repeat the question, please.
Do you ever communicate with Harry Brown via methods other than text messaging?
Yes.
I would defer to my co-counsel.
We have no further questions for this witness.
Speak to him face to face.
May I cross to that cross off the cross?
No. No recross. All right, step down, Mr. Marshall. All right, defense counsel, next witness.
We call Harry Brown.
Oh, fuck up.
No, you're all good.
I don't think so at all.
All right, Mr. Brown, as a reminder,
I
you're
can
still
come
on
out of a
oath. Go
moment.
ahead, Counselor Nielsen.
The
Harry
thing is,
Brown,
like,
is it correct that you purchased an
the way I
R32
answered that
from
is
the
like
Six Star
he has
Tuner
other
shop?
options to contact me.
Yes, sir.
And only chose the text.
Could you please reference the defense's B?
While I'm out of
yes, I'm
San
looking at it.
Andreas, you know.
Could you please read the dates of ownership or the ownership of the vehicle was transferred?
To me from the tuner shop or when I sold it?
Both.
Okay, hold on.
Ways of contacting you? Yeah, but that would be... Which, yes, there is other ways of contacting me. But
vehicle
Harry
was
chose
purchased
only to do by
from the tuner
text,
shop by
which I
myself
wouldn't
on
see
the
if I'm out of the
29th
country.
of September 2021, and I transferred ownership on the 10th of November 2021.
All right. And when did you take the picture for defense's A?
Yes, sir.
When did you take that picture to your best recollection?
Shortly after I was taking a call when the case was put on the docket, I was being sued.
So it was the same day the court case was posted?
Yes, sir.
All right. And who was Eddie Marshall?
The owner of the Six Star Tuner Shop.
And why did you contact Eddie Marshall? When
contacted-
or no, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't see the text
I
message in
contacted
evidence.
Eddie, quite honestly, when I think of the Six Star Tuner Shop, I think of Eddie. You know, he's the owner, it's his shop, and I'd like to think I have some, personal rapport with him.
How many days passed between the sending of that text message and you selling off your R32?
It was 12 days.
Did you receive any response from Eddie Marshall in that time?
No, sir.
How did you interpret the lack of response from Mr. Marshall?
I don't text anyone back.
I interpreted that they were not interested in buying the car back off me.
I don't text anyone back anyway.
You don't even text me, idiot.
To your knowledge, does the tuner shop buy or sell vehicles such as flatbeds and Winnebagos?
No, not that I'm aware of.
That's all already answered. It doesn't really matter.
One moment,
The
Your Honor.
questions that he's asking, you already answered that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yes, just to
he's
repeat
not
it before it-
part of the organization, so.
All right. If you would please refer to the plaintiff's D, the Harry Brown and Jasper John bank transaction.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
How much did you sell your R32 to Jasper John for?
Around 1.5 million dollars.
I don't see this evidence anywhere.
Yes or no? Did you take a monetary hit from the sale and later purchase of this vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Plaintiff's D vehicle registration.
I don't even care at this moment.
I would defer to my co-counsel.
You haven't got any food.
Mr. Brown, I just have 2 additional questions for you. How would you describe the nature of your relationship with Mr. Marshall?
Like I said earlier, I feel like I have some rapport. Mostly because we both come from London, both from tea. It's kind of just like a friendly back and forth.
How often would you say you're in contact with each other?
Rarely, if not at all.
Okay. Do you ever communicate in methods other than text message?
The occasional phone call.
Okay. Why specifically did you elect to transfer the vehicle to Jasper Johns?
Objection. Relevance. I have entertained a lot of questions regarding relevance here. Stepping in now.
A rebuttal.
I can withdraw the question, Your Honor.
Okay.
I will go ahead and defer to my co-counsel to see if he has any further.
I think they're out of ideas, Eddie.
No further questions.
Oh, definitely.
All right, Mr. Hayes, your witness.
Mr. Brown, have you tried to verify that Eddie Marshall received that message?
Wait,
I try.
Object. Can you repeat that question, Hayes?
It was stated, did you try to verify that Eddie Marshall received that message?
Please answer the question.
No, how would I?
Okay, thank you. Have you tried to contact Eddie Marshall through other means than the text message?
No.
Have you paid any taxes on the vehicle sale to Mr. Jasper Johns?
Objection scope.
Your Honor, if I may.
She's trying to get him in charge of tax evasion. What the fuck?
The
Who
defense
did that to him,
counsel
Hayes?
asked a question and referred to the defendant evidence that he paid something in the origin of 1.5 million for the R32, and well, I don't see any taxes on there.
I'll hear it.
I don't know. I don't really know what's being asked. I don't understand it either.
Yeah, I'm not going to wander out of the scope here, but you're supposed to pay taxes on any sales.
Can you just repeat the question, please?
He asked, have you paid any taxes on the vehicle sale to Mr. Jasper
So
John?
when you when you sell a car, people sell it to you for $1 to avoid tax
I
and
wasn't
do a
aware there
bank
wasn't.
transfer, which is tax evasion.
Now, to best of your knowledge, I'm referring here to your knowledge of the tuner shop. Are you part of the tuner shop?
Objection. Scope?
If I may.
Yeah.
The defendant asked Mr. Brown about the
Everyone tax evades, yeah, but like you have to
inner
prove it.
structure and how things are regulated within the tuner shop, and
Autos are the
there
worst for
is
it.
no way for him to know
Because when they
if he
convert
wasn't
cars,
part of the tuner
they
shop.
pay $1. and there's no
You
history
can make that point in
of a
closing. It's not
dealership
worth,
sale
asking
anywhere.
Mr.
Understood.
Brown that question.
So if a
No
cop
further
saw
question, thank you.
a converted car vehicle registration history and saw a dollar transfer
So
as
we
his
have lying
first
on the
sale.
stand and tax fraud.
Counselors
Yeah, it's
Adams and
tax
Nielsen.
evasion, right?
Yep.
Brown, to your knowledge, with regards to the defense's the text message between yourself and Mr. Marshall, did the text message indicate that it was sent?
Can you even check that?
Yes, sir.
Look for the co-counsel.
Does it even say that? In...
No further questions.
We're arguing
I
mechanics
think
again.
y'all both know why I'm going to consider that in a very limited basis.
I understand, Your Honor.
You could step down, Mr. Brown.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Any further witnesses from the defense?
I think they're sinking.
The defense calls Wyatt Mersion.
Let's fucking go. It's our time to shine.
Mr. Mersion, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
Yup.
All right, take a seat.
All right, Mr. Mersion.
Take this.
Or
Now
I'll wait
stop
for
the
you to
ads.
take
Twitch THX less than 3.
Were you present when Harry Brown bought his R32 from the tuner shop?
Yeah, I was.
Did you ever hear any conversations between Mary Mushkin or any tuner shop employees and Harry Brown?
I did not recall a conversation taking place.
What?
You don't recall any question or any conversations taking place that day?
I mean, I really didn't hear anything.
You were not present when Harry Brown and Mary Mushkin spoke about their
what the fuck
contract?
Your
Yeah,
Honor,
they were
Your
talking
Honor, Your
back
Honor,
when Harry
objection
came back.
here. He's leading the
Nielsen.
F out of him. So we want to strict everything and we want to put an end to this charade they're putting up here and have Mr. Mergen to leave the stand.
It's a charade.
Yeah, Nielsen, I'm a little concerned with this one.
Yeah, one moment, Your Honor.
No, it's not one moment. Do you have a response to what his objection is and my concern, or do you
Well,
not?
I believe that Wyatt was merely misunderstanding my question in some way.
That's right.
So I was just
Your
trying to
Honor,
clarify.
the defense counsel asked twice and had to give him hints of what the correct answer is in regards of the way they want to bend the truth here. And it was clearly shown.
Nielsen, I have absolutely no way of knowing at this point whether he's answering to his actual knowledge or answering to what you instructed him essentially.
I understand, Your Honor.
I have no way in good faith to proceed at this point.
And that's a bar complaint right there.
If you had asked to rephrase or clarify, or if you had, tried to restructure things, I could possibly entertain this, but the way this has proceeded,
Fucking haze, man. Oh my
I don't
god.
know what choice you've left me with.
All right.
That line of questioning I cannot entertain.
Yeah, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Mr. Mergen, you're going to be asked to step down at this
All right,
point.
thank you.
Jeez.
All right, defense. Any other witnesses?
Your Honor, we'll be calling our final witness. It'll be Mr. Jasper Johns to the stand.
Your Honor, I'm objecting right away. This is going to be the same spiel as with Mr. Immersion. And we, yeah.
I will hear how this proceeds. Your objection is noted for the record. Counselors, please, I'm sternly warning you, the questioning of these witnesses needs to be proper. If something happens like just happened with Mr. Mersion, we will have a big problem on our
How long's
hands.
the power been out for?
It will not, Your Honor, I promise.
Understood. All right. Mr. Johns, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of
Fucking
perjury? So
Wyatt
help you Mitch.
just came in wanting to fucking throw us under the bus. Lying out of his teeth, man.
Mr. Johns, could you please state your full name and occupation for the record?
My name is Jasper Jones, and I work for the Roosters Rest.
Thank you, Mr. Johns. How are you doing today?
I'm fine.
Good. Good to hear. Mr. Johns, did you purchase a Nissan R32 from the defendant, Harry Brown?
Objection, relevance.
Rebuttal to that, Your Honor, would be that the reason that we're here today is that Mr. Brown allegedly violated the right of first refusal by transferring the
Have you
vehicle
them
to
first, right?
the witness who is currently on the stand.
Right. And I have in evidence already from Mr. Brown the registration info. He's testified to the dates of when that transfer occurred. He's testified to the price. You've submitted into evidence the record of the price being transferred. What relevant testimony is this witness going to offer to the issue
Fuck are you
of
guys
the
talking about?
notice, the contract itself, the validity, anything of that sort?
Your Honor, if I would be allowed to continue with my line of questioning, Mr. Johns and his testimony would indicate that the client, Harry Brown, was acting in good faith and attempting to comply with the contract in question. That's the nature of the questioning here.
Your Honor, if I
That
may.
means shenanigans, yeah, probably talking about some shit I would disagree with. Well, I'm not there.
Still no relevance to the
Fuckers.
case. All it needs to be a change of possession of said vehicle that happened. They submitted information to the docket that verifies the date when the vehicle changed possession for 1.5 million that no taxes were paid on.
I will give Counselor Adams a very short leash on this. If I do not see anything develop here quickly, then I will dismiss the witness. I want to be very clear that there will be no leading, and there had better be something relevant that arises. Go ahead.
Understood, Your Honor. Mr. Johns, how did the transfer of the vehicle take place? Can you please describe in your own words?
I was approached by Harry Brown. He asked me to call him, so I did. And he asked me if I'm still interested in buying or getting the R32. And he was willing to sell me the car because he knew my passion about the car.
Okay. Did Mr. Brown make you wait to purchase the vehicle?
Yes.
How long did Mr. Brown make you wait to purchase the vehicle?
Your Honor, objection. Again, we know about the 10 days. They established when the supposed likely
How's the power
sale
been on?
of the car was sent to Eddie Marshall. We know when the vehicle changed possession from Mr. Brown to Mr. Johns. That's the only relevance that we need for this court case. We are not questioning here if Mr. Johns is the right person to own said vehicle or not.
Rebuttal.
Not arguing whether Mr. Johns is the correct person to own the vehicle or not, as Counselor Hayes is asserting here. Again, with one additional question, the point will be made clear that Mr. Brown was attempting to act within the confines of the contract that has brought us here today.
All right, I'll entertain one or two more questions, but the objection is noted, and if something more relevant doesn't arise, then I would just strike the remainder or the previous testimony as well. So the question asked to you was, how long did he make you wait?
Oh, 12 days.
Was there a reason stated by Mr. Brown that he made you wait those 12 days?
he didn't wanted to break the contract from the tuner shop.
Yeah, right.
I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
As do I. Have no further question.
All right, Hayes, anything?
No, I've yet to see the relevance of that testimony. No further questions. No questions at all.
That's good.
Yeah. So look, you can step down, Mr. Johns. Thank you. Just to be clear
Check
for
the
everyone's
forums.
purposes, you know, I'm not going to strike the testimony, but I'm going to weigh it accordingly, and think should be fairly obvious to any bar certified attorneys in the room that
What am I looking at?
someone's intentions do not always prescribe their actions. So I will weigh it for what it's worth. Is there any other witnesses for the defense?
No, Your Honor. At this time, the defense rests.
It's on
All right.
Reddit.
Are we prepared to move to closing arguments?
No, Your Honor, I need
Oh,
at
the
least
patch
10
notes.
minutes, if I could.
Okay, we'll reconvene at 10 minutes after the hour.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Did Lenny Large like pay off the defense? Because like, what the fuck is happening?
What does Lenny Large have to do with this?
Like trying to get.
I actually feel bad for Harry now. With that defense, holy fuck.
Holy fuck.
Oh God, Alan, stop pushing me for a second.
I'm surprised that
Give me a sandwich. I need a
that they allowed Harry.
Benny's moved to tune shop, poggers.
Hey, I don't know
Interiors.
about you. He fucking killed it.
Restaurants rework. S plus boosting.
I'm too not fucking dead.
Nighttime G&E races, tournaments, group chats, racing,
That was fucking crazy.
drug changes.
Eddie, you there?
I'm
Yeah,
not
sorry,
gonna
one
lie
sec.
to you.
All right.
I mean, it just shows like.
I feel really bad for
At
them.
no point was.
Well, I'll be honest with you.
Realtors can
fucking-
sell
he's
properties.
going up against
300
Schoolboy.
properties added.
And
New towing.
yeah, that line of question was fucking nuts.
New hunting shit. New crafting. Sick. And much, much more.
There was something that
Poggers.
was said like in the beginning that like blew my mind.
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna lie to
remember
you.
what, though.
I am just completely shaking in my boots. Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
What's wrong with you?
I think.
I'm
We've got
kind of
this.
I
freaking
think.
out. I drank too much caffeine.
So I'll be honest with you. I think there was like I need to know, right? Why were they asking you lot about the fucking journeys and the fucking flatbeds?
Yeah, that's because
What
you
was
buy
that?
it, right, Mary? When you side hustle.
Yeah, like I side hustle for car. I think the reason they asked that is because they wanted to determine if
You sold second vehicles.
No. So he asked him if he wanted to purchase a car, right? His car. So what they're trying to establish is that there's no reason that there would be any presumption other than the R32 being the car he was talking about, because Eddie doesn't buy any cars except for tuner cars, right?
Oh, right.
That's
Okay.
what they're trying to say there.
But I don't buy any cars other than.
Right, which is what they're trying to establish, that therefore the ASBO is irrelevant because.
But my answer to
he
that
asked if
question
he wanted to buy a
was
car.
no. Unless it's somebody's side hustle, like yours, right?
Right. Which I don't know how relevant it is, but that's the point they're trying to make,
What do you think our like percentages are here? If you had to guess.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I don't know. I think Hayes has fucking destroyed him.
I tell you what, he must have studied hard. Honestly,
I think at least 80-20 for us.
all right. Yeah, I think he did. Like he was really going
Yeah,
hard
but
on like. some
if we
good
win, I'd be
questions.
interested to see what the ruling is for like possible what we get out of it.
Our contract.
Yeah, but even if we got the car right, or even money, it still sets a precedence that we can fucking win this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, don't break our contract, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This ruling doesn't go well for us, we're screwed. Like all the cars that we've sold, they're gonna go like being sold left and right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
people are gonna start flipping them out.
Yeah, we're gonna be fucked.
It's a bit in my head real quick. One sec, chat.
It depends the terms of the contract. But majority of the time you will pay the contract. Unless if you've got a really good lawyer or solicitor that can
See what happens then, dog. I think you two did really fucking well on the stand, though.
Yeah, you
I
both
think I
did
did.
really good.
I think you did pretty
Yeah.
good at deflecting and stuff. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tend to normally read the contracts myself, to be honest. But then again, I'm not a businessman. I'm talking more personal.
When
You know, firm contracts,
when
loan contracts, etc.
Wyatt got up there and he said that shit, I couldn't fucking believe my ears.
Oh my god. And he fucking damn. Hayes shut that down like real quick.
It was
I
crazy.
feel like the lawyers jumped on our side a little bit as well after that. You know, the judge. Sorry.
Oh yeah. It's so dark in here.
And I just realized I've got a business meeting I had with some
I'm really nervous.
Yeah, I didn't expect this to be this long, to be honest. But hey, we're here.
Oh, I fully expected this to be a 3 to 4 court case. Keep in mind, if the tumor show wins, and that's still an if, considering judgment has not been passed yet. This is the biggest financial case that Los Santos has seen, as far as I'm aware, and it will set a massive precedent in terms of how contracts are written and how contract laws potentially might be made.
I think, yeah, I don't disagree. I think, I don't know. Like, I wonder if they're gonna go. They're gonna get full damages.
That's the question.
Oh, I remember where they fucked up. They, the question came to light that he sold it for a loss. I don't know why they allowed that to be said. Because
it's fucking crazy.
In the closing, they can.
Also, are we
just
required
point
to
at the
pay
fact
taxes
that some
on
of these
sales like
tuner
that?
cars, due to the economy going up,
Whatever
are
the
increasing
income,
in
yeah,
price.
we're gonna have to pay on the big
they,
sales. I'm gonna have to dissect
him
the
selling for less
when you did big
at a
transactions,
loss
and
shows
you should
that
let me know
he
whenever you
tried
do
to
them and add
sell
them on
it
the
for
account
motive
because
of
we need to pay
garnering money
tax on
ASAP,
all of them.
as opposed to following
Alright, yeah, I can
whatever
do
the
that.
contract was. So he had motive to break the contract and needed money.
Have you gotten all the previous stuff I've done taken care of then in terms of taxes? Like the transactions, did you do those?
The meeting with the IC is on Monday with me. Yeah.
So fucking dark in
The
here.
meeting with the IC. In
Oh,
regards
okay.
to the taxes.
How long's the power been out?
Right, okay. It's been out for like an hour, dude.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like the defense started throwing like once they realized the text message wasn't gonna work.
in the courtroom? Literally at that point, I just in my. Oh lord.
Can we put lights up in here?
I don't have any lights.
It should
Getting
be
so
up.
dark, I literally
It
can't
should be
see
up
it.
soon. It should be up soon because it's been out for a long time.
Does that matter to watch that clip, chat?
Maybe the state couldn't pay the electricity bill anymore.
Can we remedy in this some way?
No. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah.
Was the video actually a good view?
Chad, literally the only reason I'm live today is to watch Harry take the biggest L of his
No, I mean, I
life.
think it's very clear, you know.
There's no way the judge is gonna look at
Poor Harry, man.
Like that's the only I couldn't miss that. Like I need to be that. I need to be there for that. If Lang misses that, like what the fuck? Why do we play Lang?
Do you think we should all have like a debrief with the lawyer afterwards?
Yeah. How many from the tuning shop are behind us right now?
We got quite a few.
If we win this, we should all go party at the shop. Get drunk.
Yeah, we should. Get drunk as fuck, dude.
Great.
Oh yeah. We're gonna need to discuss how much money Hayes gets too.
Well,
yeah.
Yes.
If we win.
He did. No matter what, he did an amazing job.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did great. Like the second part, when they called their witnesses and on the crossing, oof, that was great.
It's getting darker in here.
It's so fucking dark, dude. I literally can't see right in front of me.
Oh no. You guys okay?
Hey, is anybody got any fucking lights that we can put down?
No,
Mary? Lost mine the other day.
Yeah, what's up?
The security guard takes.
What the? Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect.
Just shine it on Tommy's head. It's gonna dome all over the place.
Shine it on my
like
head.
a disco ball.
Yeah, just shine it on his head and light up the whole.
Oh, that's better.
There you go.
I feel like I'm in a horror movie, dude. And I look over there and I see this barely illuminated figure. Oh my god.
Yeah, all you see is the silhouette of Tommy on the wall.
Silhouette, yeah. Holy shit, dude.
The Jaws theme start playing and Tommy just slowly dips out of the courtroom.
What about if I look to the left? There you go. Look, you see the glasses. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Looks like there's a light bulb over.
Jesus Christ.
What's up, guys?
We're still not over.
What is happening?
Is this the biggest jack off in the city?
Oh god.
Yeah, right over Jaeger's head too. Perfect.
Yeah, right over here.
Oh yeah. Let me get back.
Guys, there's no fucking like.
Go on, Brian.
here. Like, how the fuck are you supposed to see?
Yo, Brian, shine this way for a second, baby.
Jesus Christ, this is what I pay my taxes for.
Is Tony in the bathroom right now? How do we hear him?
Goes out of power.
I got no idea.
Fucking generators. This is what I
He's
pay
not.
for.
He's over there. He's
My
wearing a red
hard
suit.
working money,
Back in red suit.
My 37% in fucking taxes. This is where
That's
my
him over
money's
there.
going for. Jesus Christ.
I heard somebody was embezzling that money.
Oh. Wow, even the glow sticks are out of battery.
sticks are wirelessly
I'm just gonna say this once. I enjoyed
Wirelessly
the fuck
powered.
out of
Whoa.
this. And if we're losing that case,
Listen.
this is so fucking funny.
Listen. No matter what the verdict is, you did fucking amazing. All right.
It's so much fun. Thank you
Against
very
the
much.
two of
destroyed
them,
him.
you really put it up. Oh, I gotta go.
Oh, that was yeah, Jaeger. Stop it.
Oh my god, Jaeger.
It was too dark.
I saw it.
I mean, I don't know when the last time was that the other attorney made the key witness lie in the stands after a sidebar that kind of denied the way of doing that. Plus, on top, I have him now for tax fraud. So
You
Is Tony stuck in the bathroom? Where is he?
You really caught him. Like you really fucking caught him out with the immersion. You know? Oh my god. Damn, that was really good, man. Honestly, really good. Whatever happens today, man, just know that you did fucking great.
Whoa.
All right.
That's thank you. That's
No
what
problem.
I'm striving for.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck, that's bright.
Fuck.
Yeah, maybe
Can
the
we
light
not
isn't
do
a great
that?
idea.
My eyes.
Holy
The
shit.
goggles do nothing.
Oh shit, there you go. Oh crap.
Turn that shit off.
Ow, my eyes.
You're gonna burn the top of Eddie's head. Come on.
Ow. Ow.
Jesus. Hey, what's up, Brian? What's going on, brother?
Oh, hey, what's going on?
Yeah,
Where
really
the
hear what you're
fuck is
saying, but
Tony
I like it.
streaming from
Wait,
right now?
did you not hear what I
put it
said?
here.
He
Down at me,
sounds like he's in a bathroom.
Listen, all right, it's a flashlight. The mag is out.
Hey, Tony, what's up?
He's streaming while he's on the fucking toilet.
Oh fuck!
He's in Blau's house.
Wait, he
He's
can't
in
hear
Blau's
me.
fucking bathroom right now.
Can't hear you, dumbass.
He said, and I quote, "I cannot hear you, dumbass."
Dumbass.
That sounds just like him.
Dumbass. Fucking fuck you, Tonish, motherfucking bitch.
Why does Tony look like he's
Fucking asshole.
He never wears anything like that. That's just weird.
It's all.
Did something happen? Like, is he okay? I need to talk to him after this because that is just.
Like, is he okay? Did he?
I don't know.
Did the dementia finally set in? Oh,
Flashbang. Ah, my eyes.
Holy fuck.
Right.
Hey, what's going on, Harry? What's up, brother?
Oh god.
Good to see you, Tony.
Case went.
Yeah, it's been quite a long case, yeah, good one. About to wrap it up, I think.
No, the lights. They burned my eyes.
Dumbass.
How long they been delivering for?
No, it's okay. I can still move. Oh,
Wait. Is Mickey here?
Oh, how did your case
Thank
go the
you.
other day?
Are you talking about the officer behind you, Isaac? Oh, it's night.
are you frowning at me,
Yeah,
baby?
I was there for like. the
Happens
first
when Harry loses, we'll find out.
to say you might be thinking about putting on some glasses. You good?
Yeah, you're looking rough there, bro.
Kratos was walking around like a chicken.
Is that what she wanted, right? That's true.
So. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
We're all getting the ACDCs now.
Train standing still at too much of a 12.
Oh god.
This is what you're.
This is my
Oh
daily
god,
life.
Harry's gonna be so down bad if we win this.
I can literally at this point lock my knees like
I've
a
just
horse
looked
and
at the
sleep standing up.
This is your moment.
This is my moment. I just lock my knees.
the
like
relief
this,
request or whatever it is.
Yeah, you can lie in interrogation, right?
Mm.
Just like
Wait, what?
Just like the
What?
interrogation.
So is.
No, it's because he's a
Yo, Harry, you winning or when?
What the fuck? Jesus Christ, doggy.
Ginger.
Harry.
Is
come
the
talk
judge
to me, man.
deliberating right now? Hayes?
Yeah, what is the judge doing?
Yeah, is he deliberating or what?
I don't know. Do you know Hayes?
I have no idea.
Nope. They wanted to do
Because they haven't done closing
statement for
arguments
10
Yeah.
yet,
minutes,
right?
and then the
Yeah,
judge
yeah,
will
it's
come back.
closing, and then they're gonna find a verdict.
You literally have a police officer behind you.
He can be part of it too.
Got it, okay.
Nice to meet you, Oliver Fury.
So can he.
No, 50k is the max for cops.
It's a good
Well,
turnout
if you
of
do enough
people
good
that
bits,
came.
you
That's
can
great.
off you.
We definitely have more on our side, so
Yeah.
Wait, is that you, Dean?
It sure is.
God damn, didn't even see you sneak in here.
saw that.
Thanks, Buzz.
Yeah,
Thanks
we
for
got
coming,
this.
guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming, guys.
Let's go. 6-star gang gang.
Good.
6
Oh, we got this.
Here we go.
You guys
Here we
are
go. Here we
great,
go.
you
Let's
guys are
go.
great, you guys are
Let's go.
The family's here.
Family.
All right, court will come back to order. We'll hear closing arguments, starting with the plaintiff.
Oh shit.
May it please the court, your honors, counsel, ladies and gentlemen. We do not question if Mr. Brown or Mr. Johns are car enthusiasts or not. We actually believe it to be the case, but this is not what we have been talking about here. Both own an own multitude of different cars. The two parties that agreed upon this contract, a valid agreement including all the needed elements and the evidence of their acceptance, said contract, the sale and right of first refusal agreement, both the dealer and the customer need to abide by it. We demonstrated that the agreement includes an offer, an acceptance, the vehicle sold is legal by any means, and there was a monetary exchange as consideration. We talked about a message that sounds less of an offer for a car as it has a plot line and a port flick. A message so vague, so penumbral, we neither know if the defendant really wants to sell the car or what the car he's talking about actually is. Admittedly, the defendant wrote Eddie Marshall, and he's the owner of the Sixer Tuner Shop, but as in any well-structured company, he's not in charge for every single aspect of the business. We're aware that mistakes happen and no one is without fault but made by design or advice from your legal counsel, or just by simple mistake. Everybody is capable of having safeguards in place or is capable of rectifying mishaps. Maybe you talked to the wrong person. Try other means of communication. Call the person that sold you the car. And if that doesn't work, talk to the person in charge. Mary Mushkin. But what concerned us the most is the fact that the defense summoned witnesses that came very close to lying on the stand, weren't able to read a script prepared by the defense counsel and a witness without relevance. This is a simple yet serious matter. The defendant, Harry Brown, is in breach of contract and is to return and pay punitive damages as outlined in the sale and right of first refusal agreement. Thank you.
Kobe.
Good shit.
Damn.
Fuck, I forgot a word. I would hear it that.
That was that step back fade away.
Damn, on
All right, defense counsel.
Someone get the chalk for the body line.
Your Honor, the plaintiff and their counsel have alleged gross wrongdoing on the part of Harry Brown today. However, the story is a lot less simple than that. As it was not specified anywhere in the contract signed by Harry Brown, and there was no signature at the time to have her name on the document, there was nothing stating who the car should be sold to or even implying it. Harry Brown elected to send a text message to Eddie Marshall, the owner of the Six Star Tuner Shop, who he believed to be involved in the process and the most prominent member of the shop. It's clear from Harry Brown's text message to Eddie Marshall, who, as Eddie himself stated, is involved in the sale of every vehicle that leaves the Six Star Tuner Shop floor. Additionally, neither Harry Brown nor Eddie Marshall had any reason to believe the car referenced in the text message would be referring to any vehicle besides Harry's R32, as the tuner shop has not and never has sold or purchased any vehicles such as those owned by Harry Brown at the time. And then moving on to the time period after Harry's text message, as stated in the contract, quote, dealer will notify customer of its exercise of the right of first refusal within 10 days after receiving customer's request for sale of his or her model. And then it goes into more what ifs about if they had refused or if they had refused rather than lack of response. The only way to interpret this in my eyes is to assume that a lack of response is the same as a positive response saying Harry can sell it to anyone he pleases, as they had lost their right after those 10 days had lapsed. If the tuner shop believed Harry Brown's method for contacting Eddie Marshall for this notification to be lacking, rather than suing defendant Brown for $1.9 million in asset, they should be looking at their own contract and deciding to add those details themselves. While Harry was acting in good faith and working with the contract to the best of his ability, Mary Mushkin and the Six Star Tuner Shop elected to sign a contract late after the vehicle had been sold, just before submitting that picture of the signatures into evidence. In short, Harry Brown has acted fully within his rights to sell the vehicle after abiding by the contract with no specifications. For that reason, Harry Brown should be able to walk out of this courtroom with money in his pocket, and JJ should be able to walk out of here with his car.
What the fuck? Did you even write something down?
All right. Thank you for your presentation of your various cases. We'll remove now myself to deliberation. This matter will likely take a decent amount of time. I'm going to estimate that the verdict will be available sometime within the next, let's say, 40 or so minutes. If you would like to remove yourselves, I understand. I will issue a state announcement when the verdict is ready to be delivered. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor. I mean,
Jeez.
I think we already know what the verdict
Holy
is.
crap.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
That was really,
thank
really
God
long,
you
but
didn't
oh my
say
god.
fucking in 48 hours I wouldn't be able
I mean,
to
I
sleep
feel
for the
like
next
he
2 days.
said that it wasn't.
Dude,
It's
holy
like 40
fucking-
minutes.
And
That's
that's
okay,
why,
40
and
minutes
that's why
is
I'm
fine.
confused by what the defense was.
I have the need of
I don't know.
dropping
That
my
was-
bike the speed limit right
It
now
definitely
just
was.
to get rid of
It
some
changes,
adrenaline.
changes the pace file contracts will be written now.
Yeah,
Sure.
dude,
Sure.
I am fucking holy fuck.
Couldn't y'all? We
I'm
should
like
all go to
flush with
Murder Shack
emotions
and
right
do
now.
it.
Well, I tried to throw them under the bus because if they're gonna
Sounds
lose
like
that
diarrhea.
case, I'm not quite sure what Harry's gonna do with those two, but
Okay, hello.
Yeah, I almost feel bad, but you know.
well, there's still a chance for them to win. So
Yeah, that's true. There's always a chance. But I hope they don't. Because I really want our contracts to stick.
yep, I'm gonna change it anyways. There is
Okay.
I do like the gray
Okay, but
areas
surely
of
you
some
can
sort.
message Barry to
That is
the car.
you know
Yeah, let's stop it.
what we're here.
And it's
Uh-huh.
Well,
I just worry that the gray areas can be used against us. Is all.
It's a lot more than just this case. There's like 20 million plus.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. They're releasing their peak of energy. They've been here for like 3 hours.
Wise high.
Hey, can I ask you something real quick?
Hey?
No, Hayes.
God damn it, you jinxed it, bro.
What, Abdul?
What?
Fuck.
Yeah,
Frick,
hey,
man, it's
I don't want to
jinxed
jinx it, but congratulations.
What the fuck? You jinxed
What the
it.
heck, man? You jinxed it, bro.
No.
No, I
When I was at the
didn't.
shop, I rode my bike here.
You're obviously winning this. Come on.
The more
Anybody
you
can
say
see
that, the
this.
more likely
guys,
we are to
what's
lose.
going on?
Hey, Tony.
There's no way. There is
Guys,
no way
what's
Trade
this
was
about?
fuck
What's
up.
going on here?
Listen, I love Harry, right? But he
Yeah.
skirted around the agreement at the end of the day.
Yeah, come on.
Guys, but what does that mean? I'm just trying to understand here. You know, the two friends on each side. I just want to understand what's going on.
Listen, if we let people skirt around the agreement like that, that sets a terrible precedent. I don't want to
Yeah,
fuck Harry like this.
Unfortunately, he just happened to be the first one to breach the contract terms. And
Wait, but
so
didn't you guys like not respond?
Eddie wasn't even in the city for a month.
I
How the
wasn't in
fuck
the
is he
city.
supposed to respond?
And I didn't sell the car to him.
I was the one who sold him the car in the first place.
Yeah,
Like,
but
if
like,
these guys had just asked me, and they were like, "Hey, can
Listen,
I sell the car
I
to him?"
put Mary as head of sales and people in charge of different things in the tuner shop so I can delegate. And so I don't have to deal with absolutely everything
What
that
happened? Something happened?
the people...
wait. So the fault is that he's in the wrong because he didn't wait a month for you to come back.
No, he
because
could
didn't
have
contact the right
contacted
person.
me by other means, or he could have contacted anyone else from the sales team. So the way it looks is he texted me in a way to knowing I would not be about, so that he could skirt around the agreement.
Get out.
Exactly. So instead of sending emails off to the people, he just sent a vague text and then said, "Okay, that's good," and then sold it.
I waited 10
I mean, come
days and
on.
sold it.
You know, we're all
I mean,
friends
but
here,
isn't
but that's
that in
kind
the
of
contract though? Isn't that like?
Yes, but
Okay.
in the
Also, I heard
contract,
you guys
need,
didn't
okay,
sign the contract. What is this?
In the contract, it states that he needs to present a proof of finances, in an official offer from the buyer.
Jesus,
So
this is crazy.
So he didn't even give us an official offer as far as the contract is concerned. But secondary,
How could he?
it's a
Because he
sales
never
agreement.
responded to his message.
Wait, so like, what do you guys get out of this though? Like, if you do win, I had no idea.
Well,
this
it
stuff
says that
was
you
going
can't breach our contract for the right of first refusal.
Excuse me.
Yeah, but you never responded to him, Eddie. What the fuck is he supposed to do?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
He tried to contact me by any other means, and it's not all down to me. Mary is the head of sales, and he also bought it off Mary.
So like, what is
Okay,
that?
That'd be like if I contacted Jaeger and on behalf of just that you guys would be in control of. It's completely different.
No, it's not completely different because Eddie doesn't own the tuner shop.
Yeah, but he doesn't control the sales.
Okay, but every car that's sold to there has to be approved by you and Eddie.
And
Well,
Tommy
not
and Chip.
necessarily.
And Tommy and Chip.
So any of them can deal with it as well.
No, that's a lie, Eddie. Whenever I've gone into the tuner shop to ask about cars, buying, trade-ins, everybody says talk to Eddie or Mary only. And Tommy.
Right, the other people are there to facilitate and bring the decisions to us.
How can they if you motherfuckers weren't around, Mary? Is the point I'm trying to get out here.
But you could just send
Well,
us an
people
email.
But all around him, Mary's been about, Tommy's
Yeah,
been
I've
about,
been I
Chip's
have
been
around,
about.
actually.
Could
You
have
say you
tried
haven't seen
to
me, but I
mention
have been
anything to
around.
them, and then it would have got the information to us.
Yeah, I've
Said
been around
Harry
every
chose
single
to
week.
send me a vague
Hey.
message, and I'm not about. Waited 10 days to skirt the whole contract and sell the motor.
Why not skirt the whole contract, Eddie? You weren't around.
Yeah.
That's the point. Then contact someone else that is around from the
Eddie
tuner
isn't
shop.
even the one who's responsible for that, though.
Okay, Tommy, never see him. Mary might have been around, but I don't think you were around during the time he was trying to sell his car because I did try to contact him.
Did you? Because I've never gotten a text. or
Yeah,
anything
for
from
multiple
you.
days. I don't text. I only do phone calls.
Oh, well, about
Okay, well,
Harry,
you
this is
can't-
Harry's car we're talking about. Did he text Mary?
didn't.
I'm not sure, but I'm
No, he
sure he's
never
also
texted
tried
me.
to call both of you for a couple of days, actually.
Okay, well,
Guys, I think
sir,
we're forgetting though that my Tony impression is really good these days. I mean, I've actually gotten so good at it.
Vicky, nobody cares what you're saying right now. Continue, Mary, what you're saying.
Holy shit, dude. Wait, is that actually? Wait, what?
Tongued on.
Why are you like this? Why I work
I'm
so
not like this.
hard to be
I'm
more
having an
like.
important conversation. You're trying to farm right now. You can just chill out for a minute, so I get the understand their point here. Continue, Mary.
I don't even remember what you're talking about, Buddha.
Yeah, he derailed the whole conversation. I
It's
understand.
not
I
about
literally
emailing me.
Don't even know what you're talking about.
It's not about emailing me. It's about I shouldn't have to deal with absolutely every single
did not
thing in
want
the
Harry
tuner
to win.
shop.
I heard Fiego.
I'll be honest with you.
There's
I
a
feel
lot of
really bad
employees in
doing
the
it.
tuner shop. Why should everyone come to me about everything?
I do. I don't hate. I like
It's
Harry.
funny when he's
I can't be
down
around
bad. This is
24/7,
good.
which is why I've put Mary as the head of sales.
You.
Not me.
No.
Right. Okay.
Because I own it.
I haven't taken.
Do you go to the CEO of McDonald's
bad
because you want to return your burger?
well,
No.
listen, we'll talk later.
You
I'll
go
show
to
you
the
enough of
fucking
that.
desk.
You, on the other hand, should feel bad.
Baby, I swear, I only took
I should
math
feel bad.
once.
Yeah.
I'm a
Harry should
stranger.
feel bad for skirting around the system.
Who gives a fuck about Harry? I'm talking about my rap and my engine.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Of course you are.
You should feel bad about making me wait.
Oh, fucking hell. I would like to delegate you to Mary, the head of sales.
Oh. Hey, that's me.
Oh, he's walked away now.
Well, congratulations, you guys.
Thanks, Abdullah.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey, Enzo Ferrari, I want to return my car. Yeah, I think that's the best way I can put it.
How are you feeling?
I'm
I think
alright.
we're the bad guys. I feel like we're the bad guys.
Of course we're the bad guys. But do you go to the CEO of McDonald's when you want to return your bad burger?
That's what I was thinking actually earlier.
If you did, he'd tell you to fuck off anyways.
It's true. You wouldn't. How long do you think it's gonna be?
It might be a bit.
30, 45 minutes, right?
What do you think? What should we do in the meantime?
I don't know.
Oh.
So what do you guys think is going to happen?
Oh, you're gonna win this. Oh, I think you guys will win. Yeah, you're 100% gonna win this.
The whole city's going to hate us.
I think it's a more complicated matter. I obviously want you to win.
Yeah. I just think that text message is a load of bullshit.
Has anybody got
I
like a
understand
sandwich?
how-
That shit's whack.
Mary,
Yeah.
How can you contact the owner
But it's the
of the
contract.
company, but then not contact Mary or
Thanks,
come
Mary.
down to the tuner shop to get their attention? That doesn't make sense.
I think Hayes proved there wasn't enough due diligence on Harry's part for it.
Straight
Not only
and black on
that,
that.
not
He
only that,
didn't
but,
make
like,
enough effort to get in
exactly.
contact.
No,
It's
but
just
that's the
one text
thing.
message.
Are
Fucking
we
Eddie
saying
was
that
out of
because
the
we're
fucking
biased?
country.
Like
No, but like
he's out of the country. Like he's not. Do you know what I
I'm
mean?
trying to
Only
look at it
that,
from
I
an
don't respond
objective
to anyone's
stance.
texts.
Like
That's fucking true, actually. That's very true.
You've got to understand.
Yeah, that's
right?
pretty true.
100%. Stated-
100% factual.
He stated in his testimony there, or his questioning, that he's been away for the last month and a
Yeah.
half. He could have spoke to Mary.
I should have
me.
submitted my entire
Chip,
text
dude.
history
Chip
as
has been around,
evidence
Mary's been around.
to prove that I don't
The amount of
respond to
people that are around
texts.
in the tuner shop all day, every day, and he hasn't come down once.
Actually,
to
I'm going to
speak
put it
anyone.
if we revise our contracts, I'm going to put it into like don't text Eddie. She won't get a response.
Totally, all caps.
If you
No,
do,
no,
you
no, no,
automatically
no, no.
lose your court case.
No. Text messages are not a form, unless responded to. Text messages are not a form of,
I like that actually. Just
More than
blanket
10 days
contract
don't start.
messaging from an
Negotiations or
effective
some
method,
shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do it like a gym membership, and you try to cancel, they make you fucking send a letter in, and fucking get it approved
Yeah,
by
exactly.
someone, Jesus.
You got to go halfway around the world to fucking cancel your gym membership.
Yep.
That's true. That's true.
You've got to walk back in there and hand your card in just so you're fucking embarrassed.
they do not
Sacrifice
want
a
you to
living
quit.
child or something.
Next thing you know, you're looking at the vending machine. Like, I only went there for a vending machine when I went.
Mother, I know. See, real motherfuckers know. Real motherfuckers know. Jesus Christ.
They got a low price on Skittles, dog. I gotta go in. Fuck it.
But look, getting back to it. Like, here's the deal. The
Duh.
fact is, this is complicated, and that's why it's gonna take this motherfucker like 40 minutes to, decide.
I mean, this is
because
gonna
look,
get-
from an
I don't know
objective
how it's gonna
matter,
go.
exactly, it's not an easy decision. That's why we're all here.
I don't
you know?
know.
So
I mean, you say that, but he seemed very
Yeah, he's very
against the opposition at that
I
point.
feel that.
Well,
a lot of things.
I mean,
he was
either way, it's a
very-
good ass court case, though.
The other thing too is defense it just felt weak the entire
Oh my
time.
God, the
Oh, yeah.
murder
I feel
one,
I feel
man?
like
Like-
I feel like
Going in circles almost.
Yeah,
I feel like the
what the
defense is
fuck was up
strongest
with
point
Wyatt? Oh
was the
my god.
signature.
Oh my god.
Wyatt.
Wyatt.
That was.
Holy
No sé, pero
shit.
sospecho que Wyatt va a morir.
I missed it. I missed it.
No, like
I
just
came late.
like oh my god.
He pretty
like,
much perjured himself.
Yeah.
and,
Oh, nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice,
that's-
dude.
No, that is the
Completely
fact that he
destroyed his
went. He
character.
decided to just lie out of his fucking,
Exactly.
lie out of his teeth and like
Okay.
try and fuck us like that.
And I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Harry just admitted to tax evasion.
Yeah.
Chody, he pretty much, Wyatt said, like, was questioned. Did you see the conversation or whatever between Mary and
He's like, no.
Harry? And he said no.
He's
So he's not even a
witness.
witness.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure you didn't see that.
Yeah, he literally got up there and
fuck?
said that
Yep.
he wasn't party to any of what we talked about.
No
There's
way.
something
And he
he
tried
said.
baiting him into saying yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't.
All right. So this is shaping up to be a lot more interesting than I thought.
But
All
the
right.
thing is, I'm a little bit annoyed by that because I remember the conversation and they were both there and they told me that they would never sell the car and he was very excited to buy it.
Yep.
Look, these people aren't fucking saints. All right, they're gonna do what they can to win.
Yeah,
all right?
but they're supposed to be my friends.
Yeah,
They're
what
fucking
the?
ruthless businessmen. You know what I mean?
We are
That's just
fucking
what it
Harry,
is.
to be fair.
Well, yeah, but
He's
that's
fucking
right.
us.
Yes, but
Because if he
listen, man.
wins, then our entire
bad.
agreements with everybody falls through.
Yep.
And everyone can just
And
start
that's what I'm
selling
worried
their
about.
cars. This is the whole reason we
Yep.
have this agreement is so people can't
Yeah.
skirt around
Are
it.
you
This is
gonna
gonna
are you
set
still,
a-
are you
an
gonna
interesting
revisit the
precedent, you're
contract
right.
regardless of which way it goes?
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, we'll tweak and
Yeah.
refine it. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna fix it.
Yeah,
Quote,
Yeah, the
unquote.
10
yourself,
days shouldn't
100%.
start until there's an official response.
But I'm just saying, Hayes is fucking crushing it though.
Oh, he is. Well, he's a Lox's prodigy, so.
Yeah.
Send surprises.
Oh. Good sale.
He's getting a baller ass fucking lawyer car.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, he would love that.
I mean, he's kind of, listen, man, if he wins.
I can get him my little wiener Sheberick.
Or if we win
I can get him that. I can get my little wiener.
He would have set a precedent for the whole shop, so he deserves more than cash. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
100%. I agree with that actually.
Mm-hmm.
I'd chip in. Fuck. I actually have money after buying this tuner car somehow.
You could chip into my tuner car, Charlie, if you want.
What the fuck?
I'm thinking him in a nice
goddamn.
I don't know about you, but I'm thinking him in a nice Bentley would be.
Yeah.
What about a Rolly?
Or a Rolls.
Oh,
Good job.
Okay, please. I can only be so erect.
Shody, there's already enough wood around here, all right? Please.
Yes, exactly.
In fact, why don't we give him a Charger? A Royal Manly.
Wait, why would you want to punish him?
The fuck you say?
Oh, okay, you went
Why
there.
would you want to punish him? I thought it was supposed to be a gift.
Motherfucker.
Ese es
would
tu
you
carro muy
do?
bonito.
You're
Veamos lo que
lucky you
dice.
got this wood
I mean, you
barrier.
can't really talk, Tommy. You're trying to get rid of
No le
yours.
gusta el carro, no sé por qué lo quiere
Yeah,
vender.
but I can still promote it. You know, that's
Era mierda.
I
That's
know.
true. You can promote it.
Yeah.
Beautiful
Are you
car.
guys gonna sue Tommy next?
No, because he's actually doing it right.
Come on.
Sue me out.
Oh, poquito español, motherfucker. Ramir Arban Road.
I could ruin Eddie in one line of
gibberish.
questioning.
What?
Does Eddie pay bills? No. I have to pay them all, and he doesn't know shit.
Oh, that sounds like my roommate. Sounds exactly like my roommate, Tommy. Tommy, me and you should be roommates, and Armando and Eddie should be roommates.
Aww.
Oh, jeez.
They'll be homeless.
Could you imagine?
No, actually, I cannot.
Go back to the apartment.
I love it.
Back to the projects, the Alta Street projects.
Back to the hood it goes.
Oh, Armando's got a little twinkle.
We're in the
his eye.
hood,
He likes
Armando.
it.
I think after this, we should have a block party.
No, we're going to the shop.
Yeah, shop. Family
I
shop.
think
Get
the
drunk.
plan's probably going to be, no matter what happens, I think like a couple of us. Is Alan still here?
I think he's talking to Dougie.
All right, so we're gonna have a debrief, and then everybody goes to the shop, and it depends how it goes. You know what I'm saying? So we don't know how it goes yet.
Kratos, are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
So
I think Kratos is trying to take a trip to Helheim right now. Be careful. Don't go near that guy. Exciting stuff.
So let me ask you a question, Eddie. Is this the wrong time to talk about the ZR 380, dog?
Oh my god.
Hey, what?
Motherfucker, you about to slam this courtroom.
The car, motherfucker.
You want a ZR 380?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does that bug you?
Oh.
Jesus
bug
Christ.
you?
What was that response?
Motherfucker, you'll get a ZR 380, but in a month you'll be like, don't like it. It's shit.
Listen, motherfucker, It reminds me of home, man. Okay. Reminds me of home, and it doesn't drive like the Titanic, motherfucker. Right? You stop fucking moaning saying that I was change cars. I do not change cars, man.
Yes,
I change
you
cars for a
do.
long ass time. Name one.
Oh.
Apart from the Charger.
The red one.
I had that
Massacro.
Rebel for a long
The
ass
c- the
time.
Conjo. Okay. Conjo don't count.
Hold on. I had the Canjo for a long time, and I had the Rebel.
The Dominator.
Dominator. Oh, goddamn, the Dominator. GTX.
Dominator GTX.
The LA?
Oh, you hated that Dominator GT. I do remember that.
I love the Dominator. What you want about?
The GTX?
Yep.
No, you did not.
Yeah.
You
For like
hated
3
it.
weeks.
I specifically talked to you about it.
And Tally
All
almost
of
bought
them.
all of them, too.
This is the real car. Yes, you're right.
This is it. Okay.
Listen, Eddie. This is the real deal.
We're in a
okay?
court of law. We are all witnesses to this conversation. by the way.
Yeah.
True.
Look, I'm telling y'all, in front of y'all, okay, the ZL380 is the one. All right?
Mhm.
Reminds me of a nice, pleasant time.
Isn't it
Mhm.
the
Bring your
car?
girlfriend
No,
home
the CL.
Okay.
You rubbed one around one somewhere.
All right, if
What's
we
that?
win this case, we're all getting a car off the money we win.
Just
I'll
buy
take
my
my
double
golf
two.
cart.
I'll be
Just
happy
wait
if
on
somebody
that.
buys my double two. I'm trying to sell that fucking bike for 2 weeks.
Ain't nobody want to ride a bike.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know. It's my first one, alright? It's my first vehicle.
Look, I complimented your looks earlier. That's got to mean something, man. Okay?
I don't want compliments from you.
Okay. What about the house bills
Damn
I
it.
got to pay every month or every week
Ooh.
that you don't fucking pay off?
Yeah, I'll get them to you soon.
Soon. Soon.
Are we
You know,
complimenting Eddie today? Is
We're
that what we're
talking,
doing?
we're
Yeah,
talking
what about,
soon.
What about the G?
You giving it
Like-
to me?
The what? The
What about the,
No,
you know,
no.
couple of thou, G and E?
Is that what we got to do? Just compliment
Empty
Eddie and we get
nitrous
shit?
containers in
Damn,
your
Eddie,
bed.
your ass looks thick in those jeans, dude.
Oh,
Can
damn.
I get some Genie?
You really gonna leave that man?
That red tie really brings out your
God
wrinkles.
damn, Eddie.
What
you
the
ass look
fuck?
thick in them jeans.
Give him a
I get
little
couple
cheek
genies.
squeeze. A little cheek squeeze, man. You won't.
What? That's how it works. Isn't that what they're saying? Is
Still
you
a
just compliment
clap,
and give out
Still a
stuff?
clap. Look, he's shocked. Shocked.
I mean, I'll be honest. You
That's
can't
right.
say
I know.
no.
I just, making you
I'm your
blush a little
brother.
bit.
You can't
No.
say no.
So how much is the ZR380 compared to the Charger?
It's the
Same
same
price.
price.
It's the same.
Oh. Mm.
And it's the only car. By the way, the only car that I pick is ones that have zero interest. Nobody's test drove it and nobody's put interest on it.
It's true.
That is tight.
Oh, I got a car I can trade too. Oh my god.
Just saying.
We need to get this contract sorted with VLC yet.
Because right now we don't have any terms on if we can sell a car on our own to another party or anything yet.
Yeah, the flippy contract needs to be looked at also.
So we need
Because
to talk
the
to
sell
Ronnie.
price is a little bit high. With the
Well,
trade-in and all.
I'm thinking, listen, dog. This is what I'm thinking. All right? I understand the trade-in process, but I'm thinking because it's the same price, I just slip you the keys and the V5, dog. The V5, the green slip.
Even if it's the same price, you're gonna have to pay tax.
And you just
Yeah,
I
plus
could
we have to
pay
pay the
tax.
importer. It's not a simple one-to-one swap. We haven't paid the importer for that ZR, so we have to pay.
How much
How
is
you
the
doing
tax?
over there?
Like 150,000, 200,000.
Yo, AP, where are you? AP.
Right.
Yo, man, you got
What's up?
150 grand?
No, I don't have 150 grand.
I do. but-
Damn, why are you hitting on all my
I
boyfriends?
have
Tommy? You're
150
supposed to give me
Well,
money.
not only that, we
Yeah,
also
man.
need to pay 1.1 million to the importer.
I got like 400K, bro.
What
Dude,
the
I went
fuck,
to sell the
dog?
Charger.
We can't just exchange a
We
charger.
can't
for
just give you all the
1.1
money for it. We need big capital in the shop account.
Damn right you
million.
can.
That would empty out our shop account. You understand that? We literally have no money left.
That's what I'm saying.
Tommy
we ain't
Abdul
gonna
might
get
have
no
the
new
money
whips.
for you.
Which is why we need to shift some cars through
Where's
VLC
that dope?
first.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure that's from the state account, isn't it?
Hey,
Abdul?
Abdul,
I
embezzle money
see,
from the
I see what
account.
you're
Come on, Abdul, lend him some money.
Yeah, of course. Make a joke about it, you motherfuckers. That's
Abdul,
right,
man.
guy.
You would. Abdul, man.
I mean, come on, it's.
Abdul, listen to this. Abdul,
for family.
We'll vote for you.
Abdul, listen to this,
Probably.
dog, man. A yellow Charger with a taxi sign.
Whose
on top,
granddad
dog.
is this?
He gives you the money, but you have to drive at least 1 hour every day for this taxi.
Yeah, it kinda looks like
That could be a good deal.
Eddie, it kind of looks like you.
You're doing great, baby.
Uncle Ruckus.
Damn. What's up, motherfucker?
What's up, Ruckus?
Hey, motherfucker, what's good? I just listening to what the hell going on and all these motherfucking one young whippersnappers.
What?
Which one?
His name is Louis.
That dude kept hovering over and over again, man.
Louis
Damn, you
asshole.
were annoying.
Damn.
Does Uncle Ruckus work for the tuner shop?
Wow, you said.
Hell no.
No. Uncle Ruck, does he work at the tuner shop? Or?
Nah, motherfucker, I ain't got no job. I work for these hands, motherfucker. You want to hire a gangster? Shit, not for hire.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Damn.
Yeah. I'm
Hire a
100 years
gangster?
old, motherfucker. I've been around
Damn.
for a minute. I fucked half the east side.
Yo, hire a
Damn.
gangster? Yo, give me the phone number to one, dog, because you ain't it.
Damn.
What the
Gangsters,
fuck?
motherfucker.
Damn.
Shit. You want to hold this, motherfucker?
What?
This dick?
Low as balls?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Hey, motherfucker. My pea shooter, man. My ball sack so low, I hit you in the head like a goddamn bat.
But I'm
goddamn.
But I'm up here. I'm up here, not down there, dog.
Damn. Y'all think y'all gonna win?
I mean, it's too close. I mean, you gotta look at both sides. You can't, I'm not
Just
too
got a
sure.
little saggy ball sack, man.
Like, we
Can't
wouldn't be
judge-
here if it wasn't a difficult decision.
Damn.
Fuck
the police.
That
What a government.
that closing statement was a home run by Hayes. I'll be honest.
100%.
To be honest, I'm just trying to get Adam killed. What?
Oh, okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh fuck.
We got Uncle Ruckus here that will clap. He said he'll smoke.
Allegedly.
Hell yeah. I cut that motherfucker up.
What, 50 bucks,
See
100
my
bucks?
man.
What are you talking?
What's up?
What's your price?
Man, give me some crack.
Oh,
Maybe a G.
okay.
I'm down.
When this is all done, we'll have a conversation. Don't worry about it.
So I'll give you
Hell
some
yeah.
crack.
Oh yeah, killed in court, of course. Sorry, what?
Yo, I'll give you some crack right now, man. Yo, Chip, drop your pants and spread your cheeks, motherfucker.
Damn.
Ew.
Yeah, I know.
Hell.
Down at Grand Canyon, Jesus.
Hey, motherfucker. Sprinkle some candy on that bitch. I sniff right off it.
Oh,
Goddamn.
You couldn't handle
Hell
that.
yeah. Yeah, I've been around long enough to know that hey, a little bit of candy on some ass. Ain't never hurt
You
nobody.
have a little bit of that crack. I'll put you in space.
You're just casually eavesdropping in the
Jeez.
background, finding out all our
Oh, yeah.
secrets.
God, that is nasty.
I'm just preaching here.
It's like putting honey on a meatloaf. Goddamn.
Hey,
Damn, set up Virginia ham trying to.
I done had me some meatloaf in a minute.
God, I'm hungry.
Yo,
How's
Mary,
your mama?
come here, Mary, come
I
here.
know we're
Chip.
talking about ass, Italian. You don't want to eat ass because you'll get pink eye. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, there's poop in there.
What the hell? Would you eating ass with your eyeballs?
Right next to it, man. You might bump into it.
She's just
What
a
the
messy
hell?
eater. Have you ever seen her eat a sloppy Joe? It's rough.
Shit, at that point, you just eating ass with the whole goddamn face.
Hey,
You gotta
need
blink
your
on
tongue.
it to tickle it, man. Come on now.
Damn, little eyelash contact. Oh, I feel it.
Exactly.
Like looking at a telescope, man. You gotta see what's
Little
going
Eskimo
on.
kisses on the booty hole.
Damn. You just trying to see out the mouth.
What the fuck is this conversation?
We're talking about booty holes.
He's talking about
Yeah.
eating ass, Italian. Goddamn.
Shit, ain't nothing wrong with a booty hole.
What do you mean? How's it
What the
not?
fuck is going on here?
Eddie, we're talking about
Conversation.
booty holes here. Come on now. We're trying
This is
to.
awesome.
We talk about nalgas, man.
Nalgas,
Hey,
yes.
Welcome to the shop. You've been gone for a
Nalgas.
month. This is all we do now. This is all we
Shit,
do
I
now.
just picture a donut ring,
Yep.
and then we good.
Oh, nice. That's amazing. Like a mnemonic device, but for a butt.
What's
Yeah.
I like that.
Shine a flashlight on it. Fast phobia.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sarah Winters, are you in there?
Oh my God. Make a noise if you are.
Give us a sign.
Move this chair.
Oh my God, that's a lot of thrust. Jesus. Oh my gosh, is that Eugenius?
Hello, I'm Eugenius. Hello.
Hey, Eugenius, how's it going over there?
Damn, you should check out his anus.
You have to
Mr.
do some
Eugenius.
crazy shit, you know, like I think that'd be good. That was really
I feel like we need to figure something out that if we get the car back,
kidnapped Gunner earlier
and
we beat
sell
him
it,
up and shot him in the head, and then
and we
after
give a
that,
big portion
we
of it
just sprayed him in the apartments
to
for
Jasper or
$500. We
something,
could kick him 10 times for
or
$500.
to
What
Harry,
deal?
or
I
whoever
saw him
needs
at
to give
Underwear
up
the
the
other day.
money.
Is he still doing that the whole thing?
Yeah, he's
Man,
still,
that's your
he's
gangster.
still,
Because
yeah,
this
if
is
any
more
of you ever see
about
him, just give him some drugs. He needs them.
Okay. I gave him.
it's
a
more about
massage.
setting the
Really?
principle
He's desperate for drugs.
rather
Desperate.
than
If he says
My
no to
God.
false-
rinsing Harry dry, you know?
Yeah, just to drive around.
if
for the day.
you know if he says no to drugs, force them down his throat.
Aha. Okay. I
Yeah,
thought he
just
was a
make
cop,
sure
but-
he consumes them.
Was he still? Is he still a cop though? Like, what the fuck's going on? with
VLC
him?
got first shot seller. We haven't figured out a contract with VLC yet.
Oh, he's lost all hope.
I mean, I'm going to say to Rami, look,
I like that.
you give us a big
Criminal
lump
world's
sum
gotten
of
to him, that's what I like.
that profit you made on that Ferrari,
Look,
or we're not going to sell any more cars with you again in the future. Because they're supposed to take a percentage of car sales, not
Of course, of course. Be careful.
not take $1.2 million profit for themselves.
All right, I can see. Oh, that was
nice.
Damn.
Jesus.
Wow.
Damn, he's agile.
Limber.
That was impressive.
Damn.
Oh, be careful.
That motherfucker move. Shit. Y'all never see me in Twister. I'm limber as fuck.
Why you get down like that?
Hell yeah. Depends on what woman's on the Twister pad with me.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
This guy's pretty chill.
Could it be Armando, or does it have to be a woman, or could it be me or Armando, or?
What?
Well, like I said, a little bit of sprinkle crack on anything. I'm down for
How much they will change. You know.
I
So-
think it does. Oh, stop.
If we end up getting the car, right, we're going
Yeah.
to end up completely rinsing Harry and Jesper dry.
Yes.
Right. And now,
Yeah.
I don't necessarily want to absolutely fuck Harry and Jesper. It's more about setting the principle, right?
Chip, did you wear
Of
your
not
driver's
breaching the
license?
contract.
To be fair, that noise makes me happy.
So,
Okay.
Shared a,
Oh god.
if we sell the motor through VLC or whatever,
Oh god.
make big money or whatever, right?
I actually had a trunk with Chip once after
Um,
Cheetos. It was not good.
We should maybe give them some money back because we're gonna make a shit ton, right? We don't lose anything. That makes sense.
I don't really. I think it's more gonna be like a kick in the face. Right? It's like, hey, we just made a shit ton
Yeah,
of money
it
and had
could
a little
say-
kickback, you know.
Yeah.
I don't think that it's gonna
'Cause it-
have the intent. you
Yeah, I
want
see
it
what you
to.
mean. And if then other people will see it and then they'll breach the contract and say, "Oh, just give us the money back when you sell it or whatever."
Respect
I see
what
you
you're
mean.
thinking. I really do respect it, and you damn right. It's a great
Yeah,
idea.
Harry's
but
fucked up. He's fucked up.
It will slip. Yeah.
That's if we
Yeah.
win. Get the car back or whatever.
Well, as if
Yeah.
we win.
The thing is, if we do win, we're gonna need this money to continue to fund purchases. Because remember, we don't
Right.
even have enough money to buy another car,
You're a fucking animal, bro.
so we don't really have the ability to do that right now.
No, VLC isn't
We
meant to
can
buy the
figure out a
car
way to
off
make
us. They're
some
meant to
switches, but
sell
with
the
them, I
car
don't think giving
for
them
the
a
tuner
kickback for
shop.
sale is the way to do it.
She's kind of got a point. We do need some capital.
That
in the
Ferrari is
account.
not worth 600k.
You know what I mean? Eddie,
Say again.
we do need a little bit extra capital in the account.
Yeah, yeah.
Like a safety buffer.
Yeah, that's a big factor.
All right. Well,
I'd have said some 600k. I don't know.
we'll see
I
what
wouldn't have
happens.
done it that way.
You know?
Yeah, I guess you will.
We
Last 10
shouldn't sell them the
minutes
car.
until
We
the
should.
so.
Part of the issue is we were very upfront with the heavy damages that would be recovered if they broke the contract. So I find it hard to feel bad for people when they do that, you know. Like, let's not forget here that Harry pretty clearly intentionally skirted
Trying
the
to get
rules
600k
by
back, takes
texting
30% from
someone
the
who
profits.
wasn't in the
Yeah.
city and then just
Because
kinda
he's just made
pretended like that was being that
$1.2
contact.
million on
He was
it,
being cheeky
which
and
is
he knew
not
it.
how that's supposed
Yeah,
to
he
work.
could have definitely spoke to anybody else.
'Cause if
We
that's
had
the
this
case,
talk,
we'll just sell the
me
shit
and,
ourselves.
Oh god, what's his name? Fucking one of our best employees. Anyway, we had a talk, and he could have gone down to the shop, spoke to.
Because
any
Mary
mechanic,
purchased it
and
for
they would've spoke-
600k
they
and
would've,
sold
like,
it
let
for
one of us know.
600k or whatever it was.
Like he
She
spoke
barely
to
got.
you and only you.
We barely got. I
Why?
don't even know if we got any money for it.
Mary sold him the car. Why didn't he not speak to Mary? And
Yeah,
he
as a
even said in his
CFO?
statement. Sorry, he even said in his statement that he barely talks to you.
Hasn't sold it
Why?
yet. Yes, he has. He
Why
sold
would
it
he
to
not just
Alan
go to
for
Mary?
1.8.
Yeah.
As a CFO, business is business, and in this case, we gotta be cutthroat, straight up.
Mm-hmm.
No leeway.
I mean, again, you come back to it. It's precedence, right?
That's right. Can't back
And if-
down at all. People knew what they were getting themselves into when they signed it, you know?
Yeah, we were very clear. I exaggerate a lot so people can see how bad it can get. Like I tell people when I go through the contract that they could be looking at paying millions of damages if they breach
See, the thing
it.
is, Rami will
So
more than
there's
likely
no
want to go
excuse
with
there.
my route. Because if he loses the opportunity to sell all those cars through VLC that we buy back, he loses out on a shit ton more money in the future. But if
So as much
he,
as
he will know that if I
Son of a bitch.
if I hear that he's made a
as much as,
$1.2 million profit on one of our
ruthless as it might
cars,
sound, and I know we know
right?
Harry. Just gotta do what you want to do because business is business.
Why would we
Plus,
buy a car for
Eddie, the way you
600k,
gotta
sell
see
it
it
to
is
him for
if he wins
600k,
this
make
case,
no
do you
profit
think
for
he's gonna
him
do
to
the
make
same for you?
$1.2 million? It makes 0 sense.
Do you think
Somebody
he's
would
gonna,
do it.
Do you think he would?
Imagine Lang. You think Lang would be lenient on something like this? No, he wouldn't.
Imagine
like
if
he's
someone
listening.
if someone fucking breached a Rooster's rest contract, he'd fuck him so hard.
I'm guessing he's listening, but he's just not responding.
Yeah, that's
to it.
fine. Just saying what
Sorry,
what's
I'm
on
just
my
thinking
mind.
of a
Like,
lot
I
of
mean,
shit right now.
yeah, all good, all good. We do need a lot of
I feel
capital
like the intent behind
to buy
actions
cars.
also speak volumes. Like
Because you want to sell
I
your
feel like
car,
over here we're operating.
and I'm pretty sure a lot of people want to sell or trade their cars, which will make us. It'll give us plus profit, but we need capital to move shit around.
Intent of skirting around very
Yeah.
specific wording just to get what they want. You know, like it's very obvious that they're just trying to use these little bullshit stipulations to fucking
Man.
That's why I didn't spread any dividends from the $1 million that we've
see that.
or like 1 mil plus that we have from sales and stuff. It's like
Genie's
we
holding
need
the
it on
tuner
our
shop back.
account, you
Yes,
know?
it is.
Or else
Yeah.
we're screwed.
But I'm not about the tuner shop making a shit ton of money. Sure, Eddie wants that, right?
Here, that's sort of like more of like an emotion.
Sure, that as a business standpoint, from Eddie as a character, yes. But
I mean, look,
for the
I'm a
way
mechanics
I want the
supervisor. I
tuner
don't
shop
really
to
have to know
work
those details.
is
I guess I should have read it over though.
it encourages racing and boosting to generate G&E, to encourage the trade of G&E, which, drives the price up if it's scarce. So people are encouraged to race. And, tuner shop and racing go hand in hand.
Should be about 5 minutes.
Okay. So we also need to talk to Rami and get a contract set up for VLC stuff. Because we just bought a Schwarzer for 700 grand the other day.
Mm-hmm.
What?
We're gonna have to pay the asset fees for it. We took a trade in the other day for a Schwarzer from Flippy. So we're gonna need to get that sorted out with VLC so we can pass them the car. So we can get
Yeah,
our
we need an
money
agreement.
freed up.
Yeah, I need an agreement where they take a percentage. They don't give us any money until the car's sold. And they take a percentage of profits and give the rest to us.
Yeah, that sounds good. They're gonna be pretty hardball about how much profits they can take.
I'm not
Yeah,
giving
but
more
they're
than
getting
30%. It's
they're
our
getting
assets.
Exclusivity. Sorry, carry on. Sorry, yeah, go on.
Yeah, it's our assets. So we could easily pull those numbers as well if we sold them ourselves.
I mean, yeah, I was just saying, man, they've got exclusivity as well. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
we're not going to anybody else that. So, ay. Well, remember, whatever happens, it was a great fucking court case. No?
That was, it was a fucking roller coaster. Holy shit.
Mm.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see what Crane does. Crane is probably the best attorney, the best judge to review this case. So.
Yeah, you'll be
What was that
very fair
message?
about it.
Coil
When did
will
he
kill
become
the
a fucking
tuner
judge?
shop
I thought he
RP
was
if they
always a
go
lawyer.
for
Oh, wow.
CG RP.
Oh,
What?
shit, okay.
What are you
Maybe he was a
talking
good fucking
about?
lawyer.
It's the most brain dead thing I've read all day.
I tell you what, we've got a lot of loyalty from the shop, though. Well, a lot of
True.
people here, you know.
Look at that showing, dude. Everyone here to support us.
Mm-hmm. Pretty fucking crazy.
Poor Harry.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know yet. You know
We
what I
don't
mean?
even
It
know
could
if we're
be
good
great
or-
Harry. You know.
Well, the issue is we don't want it to be good for Harry because if it is good for Harry, then all of our contracts are fucked.
No, you're right, but he's just saying poor Harry, but we don't know if it's going that way yet, you know?
Sure.
Hmm.
You think Rami's gonna try and play hardball with percentages?
Oh, 100%.
As a close friend from him, 100% expect that.
So 30% is the max you'll do.
I'm pretty sure we spoke about this way back.
We did.
If we're gonna do auctions, they would take like 30 or something, 35, and we would take 65, something like that. That was for auctions specifically. We're just giving them a car to sell, which is very easy to do with these cars, given how limited they are. We could sell them very easily for whatever price we wanted. I mean, even the cars that we have in stock are very, very reasonable. With the retail price we go for, we make very small margins. So
We make too little margin. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, we need to make more on that.
I love you, Abdul, baby. 2 minutes.
And if you compare
But like
profits of
30%
every other
of what?
business-
What was the profit? 1.2 million? That is a substantial amount of money.
It is a lot of money, yeah.
And like we're not seeing all that money ourselves. It's more so just going back into the account to roll over into more used vehicle sales, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we're buffering it right now. Like that's why I haven't paid any big payouts from other trade-ins or sales that we've done, and just go from
You will earn
the repairs and
860,000 on the Rari,
regular
yeah,
sales
and it's our
we,
asset.
Sell from our stock.
Yep, and we also need to sort out the legality of taxes too. Like, do we have to pay taxes on trade-ins that we take?
Yeah, it's profit. It's profit.
It's not profit though.
Uh, they have to sell it to us at whatever price we give them, and we pay tax on that. And then whatever
well,
we
typically how it works though, when you trade in a car, you only pay the sales tax on the difference between the trade-in and the sale amount, right? That's how it typically works. In this city, I don't know how it works. That.
yeah, it's a bit weird in the city how we sell stuff. Actually, I think we could get the car for $1 as a trade-in, be in the dealership, and then they pay tax on the new car they buy, because it's still a part exchange, and they're still paying tax on that. It's essentially one transaction, right?
That would make
yeah,
sense.
that's the thing is like I don't know the legality of wrapping up multiple transactions into one
sale.
Sale, right? Because that's what we're doing here. So this is a little bit more complicated than just you buy, I sell you a car, right?
Hey, Alan. I'm gonna think about something. If he comes back, drag my ass back to where we got. I'm in.
Even though like I know that this case was solid and Hayes did a great job and everybody did a great job, I'm kind of nervous for the outcome.
Me too. I really fucked up by not signing it, but it's also not important that I signed it. But still, it could be really bad.
I can see the legality or like if they go by textbook, that it could maybe be a problem. But at the end of the day, the transaction still happened.
Yeah, constructively, I wouldn't have sold him the car if I didn't acknowledge the agreement. Right?
Exactly.
Is the argument that's being made. So yeah. So basically, I mean, okay, maybe it's not as big of a deal as I thought.
As long as, I mean, the transaction did take place. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened if I didn't acknowledge it, right?
Yeah.
So therefore, I still have the card to be the acknowledgement of the contract.
Oh yes, cops are dying.
Dude, I'm so fucking nervous.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Well, it's not really a tuner car, but it's an AMG 43.
Any minute now, right?
Yep. What they said.
Don't you dare steal my Black Series. Don't you dare steal my Black Series.
You know, I wouldn't be too opposed to us having the option of not selling through VLC if they're going to play hardball with us. Because being contractually obligated to move all of our extra trade-ins to them could be pretty
Wise
annoying.
wiggle.
Wait, what about the trade-ins?
If we're contractually obligated to give every single one of our trade-ins to VLC to sell, that would be really limiting. So we can't get into agreement like that. Because what if
No, we would
hypothetically-
say if we offer up a vehicle to be listed for sale through VLC, so we designate specific vehicles to be sold through VLC, right?
Yeah, Rolls Royce is more like a
Right,
super
but I'm saying there will be edge cases where someone wants to buy the traded-in vehicle, then we already have a buyer for it, so VLC might not be necessary. You know what I mean? So let's say hypothetically, Lang comes in and he wants to trade in his RCF for that motorcycle, and we already have a buyer for that RCF. We could cut out VLC and just sell it to that person that wants to buy it, because we already have a buyer lined up for the car, right? So the question is, do we want that freedom or not?
True, but well, this is the thing. If we have a good agreement with VLC, we just cut out that altogether. So if we have a buyer, we recommend them to VLC,
It was fucking packed. And
right?
halfway through
And they would take their cut. We still get a large percentage of all profits.
I mean, it's really easy to sell cars in VLC. I mean,
Okay, but my concern is, if we sell it through VLC, they may undercharge the car, right? Like there needs to be some sort of obligation for them to not do so.
that's true.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can't
No,
keep
would say,
giving our
okay,
money
here's
away,
the
is what I'm trying to
minimum.
say.
Here's
Like,
the
we're just
minimum you
giving
have
our
to
money
sell it
away.
for.
Right. We can do that, but we can't. We're literally just handing free money away to people, and we need to be aware of that, right?
Crouching tiger, hidden tally.
There's no reason to go to VLC if we already have a buyer for a car. We're just giving them free money. To Rami, who doesn't need money.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we want to make sure that we. I mean, before the Sixer came, Rami did support the shop a lot, right?
Yeah, I'm
So-
not disputing that, but I'm saying there's no. If we already have a buyer for a car, why do we need to send them to VLC to buy a car that they already want to purchase? It doesn't make any sense.
Because we would sell it at a certain price, whereas VLC could inflate the price, give us a shit ton more profit. We have
We
certain
don't have
prices
to
we
sell
have
it
to
for a
go.
set price. We can inflate it too.
Oh, okay.
Like if that's how you want to do it, then that's fine. It's your decision at the end of the day. But I feel like we should have some sort of contractual freedom to wiggle around in, you know?
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah, we just say specific cars we give specific cars to VLC. Our own volition.
Kind of mental, and as far as I know, it's also.
So if we choose to give them a car to sell it, but we're not obligated to give them a car. Is that what you mean?
Well, I managed to get shot by 4 AKs today
Yeah.
and be forced to take drugs, so yeah, probably.
Okay, so we could choose to sell a car or give the car to
I don't
VLC to
know,
sell,
man,
or we
they
could
found
choose
that
to sell it
forced me to take
ourselves.
drugs.
Is that how you want us to negotiate
I
it?
had an alien shooting at me, and I
Yeah.
had to go to pillbox to have
Okay.
be treated afterwards.
I think that this isn't going to happen too often, but the reason I bring this up is because this specific situation.
I
is
would
happening
rather,
right now,
mechanically speaking,
is
keep
someone wants
our
to trade
us,
in a
like,
car that we have a buyer lined up for, and
our
it
buyers
might
for
make
the
more sense
for our
to sell the car
stock,
to them rather than giving it to
and we
VLC.
hand over the vehicles to VLC to separate those avenues of RP, so everyone just doesn't come to the tuner shop for
And
every
my other
tuner
concern
car
is
for used
when we're
ones.
selling these cars, we're not getting any G&E for them, right? These
And how to
secondary
explain that in
sales.
character.
So if we're giving even more money to VLC
you're on this
over
side of the
this,
wall,
then
not the other
we
side.
might be kind of fucked on that front.
Well, that and I was forced to do it, so.
Imagine Tally as a witness.
A clown is
Oh,
a clown with a
jeez.
gun is a really good person to convince you of doing stuff.
She wouldn't make it to the courthouse. She'd be tumbling
Yeah.
around her car, doors flailing.
No, she ran someone over.
She'd be down herself. Like,
She's like
on the
doing,
road.
she's like doing off-road, ending up in Gravesy, just like, I'm here.
She would also just try to bring.
Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather if
Yeah,
we
it's
have
taking a
buyers
long
lined up,
time.
we have them wait for the new restock.
Yeah, actually, I'm surprised it's taking that long. Actually, I'm not surprised. It's a long ass contract and a long ass stuff, but
Yeah, there's a lot to go through.
yeah.
For like with
I know Rami will make a shit ton of money off this. An unnecessary shit ton. Which is why I'm going to try and drive his percentage down. Whereas I'm not taking the money personally for Eddie or Mary or whatever. Most of this money is going to go back into the tuner shop account to roll over into new cars that we buy. Whereas Rami might take that a substantial amount for himself. Because I don't know how much it would really go back into VLC as a business. Because for VLC to operate, and the way we're going to do it is they don't need that extra capital to buy cars off us. Because we get, like the way we do it, right? We take the cars off the importer, we pay the import price at the point of sale.
No, he's not.
Whereas a lot of the money that's going to be profit for us doesn't go to the specific people in the tuner shop. It goes to our our pool of money to roll over into further new business, you know.
How about the
We also need to figure out how we're going to give bonuses to mechanics and stuff.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm kind of concerned about all this extra money that we're giving away, you know?
Oh, there we go. 10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What kind of pay structure are we thinking for him?
I mean, the thing is, like, it all boils down to profit that we make for vehicle sales on our big income, right? And if we can, if we get a higher income, we can give bigger bonuses to mechanics, right? Like the retailing part would basically trickle down to the mechanics and get a bonus based on performance.
Well, we could do that, or we could reduce the cut that we take from repairs and give the mechanics more of the labor cut. Is another option instead of doing bonuses.
I don't want to know the percentages that fucking VLC distributes to their employees and shit.
Rewarding
Fucks.
people that are putting
called
a lot of
meta.
effort is better than increasing overall pay.
You'd be getting paid more to do more. So
You're right, actually. Yeah.
No, I'm not a drug addict.
I'm talking about
my
strictly
only concern is we need to have solutions that don't take a lot
VLC.
of work in
From an outside looking in, they don't need that capital. With the way I want to set the contracts up, they don't need that extra capital, that substantial amount of money from profits to go to anything but paying the employees. Whereas the tuner shop needs those big profits to go back into buying more used cars. It's not going into individuals' pockets necessarily.
Actually, kind of thoughtful, to be honest.
In fact, most of our money comes from sales of items and cars.
That's a big money maker for a mechanic.
Chip, you never told me this.
Like if we increase the labor to
tell that when you
80%,
woke up and you felt so silky and smooth?
we would still be making a good amount of money, but we'd be cutting our profits by a lot. So we would have to subsidize that in some way.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't know you did that for me while I was fucking.
Which we
in a
could
coma,
subsidize
man.
with the
People
money that
VLC
we
and
take from
tuner shop.
trade-ins.
Yeah, I want that business relationship between two bodies in RP.
That's kind of what Otto's does.
Rather than, oh, we could keep all this money to ourselves. I understand. Mary makes 100%
We can
sense,
make a
right?
channel that is just for upper management, so we can track what's it called, trading costs. So like
It's more about
the
the way I'm trying to justify it
I
is
can just manage it easier.
these guys are going to sell it,
Upper management for you.
and the
Yeah, that
RP behind VLC is they can push prices up for these exclusive vehicles that only they get their hands on, rather than the tuner shop going higher on the original prices that's set in there. Because if we have an RCF, right, that we've bought back and we list it at 2.1 million, whereas in our showroom app it says 1.2 million, people are gonna be like, what the fuck? I'm gonna wait for the other one to be back in stock.
Almost there.
You know what I
7
mean?
minutes. Well,
We can't
7 minutes.
justify
about
selling
7
that
minutes.
car at that inflated price when in our catalog it says the car is worth this much.
How you feeling, man? Ace?
Who gets there first?
Feeling better now. Adrenaline is kind of going away. It's gonna shoot up again, like when Crane comes through the doors.
Submerged for a bit? Nah,
Yeah.
I'm still feeling
Yeah.
confident, so
That's why I wear glasses now. What the fuck?
and at least I enjoy myself. So
Yeah, I got you, brother.
Because the third parties can list
what
vehicles
that's
for
mostly
whatever
doing is that
price,
we
is
also
the way
put
I
it in
see it.
family.
I feel like as a business, we have an obligation to stick to our
Crazy, isn't it?
advertised retail
And if you look at
prices.
the other side, how many left? That's I mean, difference between
And
Bruce's
overcharge.
Rest and the tuner shop, I guess.
Like a punk bitch. Fuck Paz.
He's a support animal for me.
Yeah, and hung up.
Hello, I was trying to be.
That's what I was saying.
No G&E or tax. I haven't. No, VLC should do tax transactions. I won't
Well,
let
alternatively,
VLC
what we
sell
could do for the
cars without
mechanics is we
tax
could
on
have,
top.
like, a percentage of
Eddie
profit
won't,
that
that
goes in this
is.
pool.
Because if we
and
find
let
out
the
they're
top
doing
10 every
that,
month
they're doing
get paid
tax
out from that
evasion,
pool.
and we won't give them the vehicles to do that because that could fuck us.
I mean, we have a lot of mechanics that sit there a lot and just
So they
do
would
a
do it.
lot of
They should do
work.
it through the
Isaac
app,
being one of
and
them.
not through bank
You know,
transactions.
they could get a nice little extra pay for shit like that. I think it would be nice for them. I think it would entice people to just keep working
You know, just
too.
passively let it loose.
You know,
In a silent fashion.
but the problem is we need. I've been trying to figure this out for the last 2 weeks. There needs to be something to bring people down to the shop because right now, like earlier, it seemed popping for y'all, but when I wake up, it's dead ass quiet. Like there's just nobody there. So I'm trying to figure ways to entice people to come down.
Please, guys.
Are we getting some new facilities installed for specific upgrades?
Professional here.
Yeah, we'll be able to install upgrade parts to cars and your
Oh,
cosmetics
my
and
God.
everything. So we need to get people
And-
around the
and
clock
the
that are going to
other
be able
upgrades
to.
too, right?
Do that? No problem.
Yeah. Well, I hope
Is
so.
that something the other shops don't get? And Benny's is out of commission.
As far as I understand, Benny's will just be maybe resprays and spares.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
gonna be a big.
shit.
Oh,
shit,
hell
dude.
yeah.
That
That's
is
gonna
a
be
lot
huge.
more traffic.
That's gonna help a lot. See it?
It's a huge thing.
Holy
I like
shit!
that.
Oh, I'm really excited for that now.
So we need to train people up for that and make sure they're on the fucking ball with it, not running people around the ringer doing this and that and the other, and make sure we're quick and efficient with it.
Yeah. Do you think we should have specific training for mechanics that want to do it, or have a separate role entirely?
No, we train up all our mechanics.
Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot.
Look, it's a fine mahogany finish.
We should we should probably contact Nathan from our T department to at that
Oh,
We'll have its
yeah.
own. No, we'll have its own. Have its own kind of payment, as far as I understand.
All right. Okay.
Are we gonna make money off it or no?
I think there's. I'm not too sure. I have to look into the details of it.
Will the mechanics make money at least?
Yes.
'Cause that's what's important. Okay, good.
You shoving me?
Okay.
I'm being shoved. I'm being shoved.
That's
a
really
good bonus
important
with the
is that they
mechanics.
get
Yeah.
paid. Because the shop is fine financially with cars.
I think this is where we need to have these long discussions together a lot more
You're
and bring a
right.
lot of this to the table. I think it's time.
Haven't had one in a while.
Hey,
No.
Good to
I'm
catch
Also,
thinking of selling my
I'm
car.
gonna have a meeting with
Are you
Claire and
interested?
all the marketing team. We need to kind of get a structure with the marketing team on how they're pushing shit. I feel like it's not coming out as much as we intended. We need more,
Yeah, I don't really see much from the marketing team besides Claire picking someone and sending them loose to try and fix a huge problem.
Yes. Yeah.
No real structure.
Yeah, I agree.
How did the defense solve it?
Oh, shit, there's a lot of people on our side.
Yeah, I know.
Holy shit.
Oh my god, and there's that cop. Remember?
Oh
shit.
He's got binoculars. Do you see him?
Fury.
Yeah, look, he's looking at us.
He's great, by the way. If you have ever issues with him, then
Oh my god. What the
If you have
What do you
ever
mean he's
issues
great?
with him, just give me a call.
What do you mean he's great? He was looking at us, didn't?
Could you guys at least move?
I mean, maybe he wants
zooming
your
into
phone
us.
number.
Why?
It's not gonna be because of the two bald heads standing in front of you. So.
What the
God.
fuck? Alan, when you
Have
ship
Fury's
it,
number? Yes. Oh,
Come
can't
on,
pull up my
man.
phone.
Don't make me.
AP
He's
got it
working
for
on
me.
it like me. It's just gonna take another 20 years. We're
it
both.
will
Yeah,
take
probably,
it'll
I'm gonna
take
be
another
honest.
20 seconds with some clippers, motherfucker. Come on. I'm
Shaved
joking.
my hair
You look
once and it
fine.
looked. Thank you. Thank you. Let me enjoy my hair while it lasts.
Long fucking 10 minutes.
Was that announcement put out?
12 minutes ago.
Where's Harry? Oh,
Here we
there he
go.
is.
Oh, here we go.
Shit.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Come on.
Come over here. Come over here.
This will be a, well, unsurprisingly to anyone who knows me even decently well, this will not be brief, so strap in.
Oh fuck.
All right, so the question here before us today revolves around a contractual agreement between one Harry Brown and the Six Star Tuner Shop for the sale and purchase of a Nissan R32, specifically a clause for a right of first refusal. Now, when we talk about a contractual agreement, we think about the sort of key fundamental aspects of this jurisdiction in that we allow citizens and individuals the freedoms and rights to exercise as they see fit. One of those held most dear in this jurisdiction is the right to contract. Outside of something being so unconscionable as to offend the mind, we allow people to bind themselves to all sorts of ridiculous things. We allow people to sign away the right to sue someone when they ride a rickety ass roller coaster built 50 years ago. All these ideas are inherent to our societal fabric, and they will be reflected in this rule.
Oh god.
Now, the clause in the contractual language in this right of first refusal, as brought up by the defense counsel, are very accurate. It does not specify the methodology for the delivery of the notice. It
Oh,
does
fuck.
not entail who the recipient of the notice must be. It simply states the Six Star Tuner Shop. Now, in the absence of a detailed controlling provision which tells us who must be notified when, in what way, and as such, we are left to revert to a common law interpretation of everything involved with the contract, the circumstances, the people, the nature of the interactions. So then we come to sort of, the validity of the whole thing. There were some arguments here about signatures and, when Miss Mushkin signed the digital addendum and does that control. The answer is no. The signature of the digital addendum does not control. The reason being is that when both parties are presented with this document, Mr. Brown testified under oath that he was aware of the document. His attorneys clearly have reviewed it with him. He did state that he was provided it. He stated that it was his signature on the document. Everything that none of that is contested. It's all stipulated to. So the idea of did it come into effect at the time she signed it? The answer is no. It came into effect at the time, as Mr. Hayes pointed out through his questioning, of the fulfillment of the contract. For everyone's education, fulfillment of a contract has a few basic elements at common law. First, there is an offer. I offer to sell something or do something for someone. There is then an acceptance of that offer. You agree to fulfill whatever is offered to you. Then there is consideration given for the acceptance, meaning if I offer to mow someone's lawn and they agree to pay me $50 for mowing their lawn, I then have specific performance of the duty, so I mow the lawn, and I get the consideration, which is the $50. So offer, acceptance, specific performance, consideration. Attorney Hayes went through that very clearly with Mr. Brown, Miss Mushkin, regarding was there an offer to sell the R32 for a certain price? Yes. Was it bought at that price? Yes. Was the car transferred to Mr. Brown? Yes. The idea of whether the contract was in effect or not is very clearly answered. The contract was in effect, the parties were bound to. So again, now we return to the question of was the notice provision fulfilled? Well, in that case, we go towards specificity, detail. As we've said, those things were not explained in the contract. Therefore, we must go to common law. Typically, the way that we interpret these provisions or general terms is we look at, the context of the original contract. So, was this in keeping with the nature of the contract? Meaning, if two buddies at a bar sign on a napkin deal to buy a pickup truck, and the other person then at the bar the next night, makes an amendment to that agreement by writing on a napkin in a similar methodology, that could be acceptable to the courts. Now, if two parties sign a negotiated, merger and acquisition agreement, and then a junior associate from that firm gets drunk the next night at a bar and writes on a napkin that there's an amendment to that agreement, well, that's a bit more questionable. But even if we apply sort of a more lenient view of things and we say, okay, I'm going to view things in the light most favorable to Mr. Brown here. So we'll go through the various disagreements here that we heard between the attorneys. The idea of could the text message have been so vague as to not specify which car it was talking about? I don't buy the argument that if the text message, is valid, that it's vague. I don't buy that because I think that the ASBO, for example, was confirmed that it was purchased after the text message was sent. I think in terms of the flatbed and journeys, regardless of Miss Mushkin's activities of resale and secondhand sale for trade-ins, I don't think anyone is under any illusion that that text message is referencing anything but the R32. I think I can extend a logical leap to that point. So I'm making the leap that the text message was in accordance with the keeping of the contract in terms of it's written. For the purposes of this jurisdiction, I'm not going to get into whether a text is valid versus a signed document, but for this jurisdiction, we'll go with it, okay? So a text message is good enough, yes. Is the text specific enough as to the content of the vehicle being discussed? Probably, we'll go with that. Is the text specific enough as to the familiarity between the person it's being delivered to? Is Mr. Marshall a valid recipient of that notice? I can make the leap that Mr. Marshall may be a valid recipient of that notice. Do I think that if it was me and I was trying to act in good faith and fulfill this notice provision, would I have reached out to someone else? Would I have tried multiple methods? Any of those things? Possibly, but I'm not going to put that onus on Mr. Brown. I'm going to view it in the light most favorable to both parties and most reasonable and say that, let's say this text message wasn't. So now the question is the content of the text message enough? And here's where we run into, I think, the crux of this case. Mr. Brown sent a text message, and I will read it out explicitly, and I'm going to put it up on the courtroom screen there. Bear with me 1 second.
Show me text message.
So if y'all direct your vision there to the courtroom screen, you'll see that it clearly states, "Step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I am likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?" Now, as I've discussed, even if I accept that Mr. Marshall is a valid recipient for the notice provision, if I accept that a text message is sufficient as opposed to a formal document, if I accept that this one outreach is enough, if I accept that I can make the leap that it's only likely referring to the R32, we are left with one remaining issue, which is this text message states, "I am likely selling my car."
Oh my God.
This is a distinct problem for this court, and here's why.
Oh my God.
In this provision, if Mr. Brown or any other customer of the tuner shop under this contract were, as he claims, to be acting in good faith, and they stated they were likely selling their car, well, what happens if the tuner shop says, yes, I'd like to buy the car? Is Mr. Brown then bound to sell his car to the tuner shop? Well, that's very odd, isn't it? Because he only said he's likely selling his car, not I am selling my car. Is the tuner shop going to exercise their right of first refusal?
Oh
So,
my God.
in essence, what this likely terminology does, this wishy-washy sort of vague communication, not in terms of what car it's talking about or who it's being delivered to, but in terms of what he's actually stating he's doing, it presents a scenario this court cannot abide by, because if this court were to allow this to constitute notice of provision, we would be in a situation where one could tell the tuner shop, hey, Mary Mushkin, it's me, Alan Crane.
Likely
I'm
Larry?
gonna be
Oh,
selling my
no.
car. And if she said, yes, we'd like to exercise our right of first refusal, I could say, oh, never mind, decided I'm not. And now I've successfully been able to bait a situation
Oh
where
my
I can
God.
determine at my own volition, not of the tuner shop's decision, when I'm going to sell my car and to who, which completely invalidates the purpose of the contract. So the reality here is that I'm not asserting this was Mr. Brown's intention. I'm not asserting he acted in bad faith. I'm simply stating that, as I said in response to the comments made by defense counsel at one point, it is entirely possible to try to act in good faith and try to fulfill the provisions of something and to fail. And as I stated at the beginning of my decision, we are a country and a jurisdiction that allows people to fail. We allow them to bind themselves to contracts that have harsh provisions. And the reason we do that is because everyone is also free to retain counsel and get advice on how to interact with those provisions. I would have hoped that Mr. Brown would have retained counsel in making the decision of how to communicate this notice. I don't know whether he did. I don't know whether he retained counsel until after the fact or not. Mr. Brown, if you did retain counsel prior to sending that text, and the legal advice you got was that that text was sufficient, well, I would consider consulting another attorney about your option. Now, in terms of the outcome of this case, the reality is the very nature of contracting allows us to enter and bind ourselves to agreements. We are then held to the standard of those agreements under the eyes of the court. This court, as stated, is unwilling to entertain the idea that a wishy-washy text message that says, I'm thinking of likely selling my car, I'm likely selling my car, it is sufficient to satisfy that notice provision. It presents an entirely unapprovable can of worms that belies the entire purpose of the contract.
Oh my God.
As such, the judgment is going to be specific performance in favor of the plaintiff. Mr. Johns, if you are still present, the vehicle was sold to you in an agreement that likely you felt was a valid contract, and maybe Mr. Brown did, but unfortunately, Mr. Brown legally did not have the right to sell you that vehicle at that time. As a result, your agreement is unenforceable by this court. You are hereby ordered to turn over ownership of said vehicle to the 6-star tuner. Mr. Johns, you do have the remedy of pursuing a claim against Mr. Brown, and that is your right for compensation for his breach of your agreement, because he was not able to enter into it legally, and because you offered him consideration for an asset that he was unable to deliver to you, aka the specific performance, then you have a claim yourself to be brought forth before this or another court. Finally, the question of the terms of the agreement with regards to the punitive measure. This court, as referenced in other rulings before mine, such as the one by Justice Coyote in the case regarding Lenny Large's vehicle, while I may have my opinions about Mr. Brown's situation, and I may feel personally bad for him and having to pay a penalty and lose money in this situation, I hold very dear the right of individuals to contract, And if Mr. Brown was at all concerned with the provisions of the contract and the harsh penalties, well, he should have been more explicit and he should have been more detailed in trying to fulfill the notice provision. As such, I find also in favor of the plaintiff, Mr. Brown. You are hereby ordered to pay the Six Star Tuner Shop $661,250.
It's some fucking bullshit.
Oh my god.
Tuna shop a snake.
Oh, snakes.
Oh my
Good
fucking
shit, Hayes.
god.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, Hayes.
Hey,
Good
shit that up and down at fucking
Yep,
roller
thank you,
coaster.
Judge.
Oh
Snake in the
my
racing
fucking
scene I
god.
love so dearly. Disgusting.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, damn.
Better than expected, guys.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
We're screwed, dude. We're screwed.
What do you mean we're screwed?
Whole city fucking hates us now.
Yeah, they're gonna hate us, dude.
I mean, don't sign anything you can't complete. You know what I mean? Like it's easy as that.
Yeah, I agree.
Damn.
Oh my god. We need to get to the shop to make sure nobody blows it up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're probably
well,
gonna
we
get
need to collect. Well, before we do that, we need to collect the car from.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah.
Nine behind. You know, watch back.
Oh, hi, Mary Mushroom.
Holy shit.
Damn.
It's that simple.
Very much.
Good shit, Hayes.
We need people on our side.
Nice, congrats.
Well,
People to leave so we can freaking talk, dude.
yeah.
We need to make sure VLC get their hands on selling their offer too, so we got them on their side. Fuck me.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Oh
Well,
my
let's collect it
god.
first.
All right. How do we get it? Where's Jasper?
Well, he's over there. I think.
Arthur.
Where'd he go?
Where's
I
he?
don't know where he is. I don't know.
You went outside.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm kind of scared to go outside now.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Well,
Congratulations.
I
No, we
wanna
need
ask, how are we gonna collect? How are we gonna collect driver leave?
The judge is gonna write that stuff in the docket.
Holy
if,
fuck, dude.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Holy
So we just wait
shit.
till then.
Fuck.
Can you
Yeah.
put a mask on and take it off?
Well, I mean, like a card. Like, do we have to do anything, or do we just wait for them?
Literally,
Like, how do we do it?
fucking
Okay, right now
word.
just wait.
If
That's all we
he
can do.
deleted that out of the text message just before
Or
he
just
sent
or
it,
go out a day and
it
tell
would
you.
have been fine.
You can do whatever. It's gonna be on the docket, and I mean it's gonna be enforced anyway. So.
Okay, so we wait for a process for that to go through before we just take it, sort of thing.
Yeah.
You technically Jasper could approach you and give you the car.
Is that him over there? It's him over there.
Is that him?
Yeah.
It's the lawyer.
That's the
It was
lawyer.
not. That was
That
Jasper.
was Adam. I don't know. Well, yeah,
Well,
let's just wait for that, and it's probably
Love the
gonna take a moment
interesting,
until we get
intro
the money.
to that text
So
message that Harry put.
I just
It's very that's very interesting.
Holy shit, this
I
is
mean,
spicy.
we knew that something was gonna happen though if we didn't take him to court.
yeah. What we're gonna do is amend the contract, and we're gonna have every contract changed with a kind of addendum to change stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, and we
Alright,
have
cool.
to inform the
Hey,
people.
AP, how are you? Adam Peterson.
Good stuff, guys.
Okay, let's get down to the shop.
This fucking
Yeah, let's
white-haired
go.
motherfucker.
I'll be there.
Hey,
All right,
we're
everyone, let's
going
get down to the
Whoa,
shop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're going to the Tina.
Oh, do you guys need help getting outside? Are you guys safe?
We'll
or-
collect
No,
some
we're
leave
good.
and-
We're good.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's a big win, guys. Congrats.
Well, it's not really a congrats. You know, it's a sad day.
We said thank you to the judge.
It's a sad day that we have to do this.
Should we not go and speak to the judge and just say thank you?
But contracts to contracts.
Are you all ready?
Hold on, let's wait for
Yeah,
everyone.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
It's about to get hot.
The people are walking out saying they're gonna go blow the tuner shop up right now. So heads up.
What? Okay,
Pussies.
fuck. Let's get down there.
Yeah,
All
like
right.
4 people walk by. So heads up.
Who are they?
Is it clamp? Ma'am, you see the clamp on the wheel? What? You don't see the clamp on the wheel? Yeah, you're messing with
Maybe we should have the cops watch over us for a bit.
Yeah, because someone knocked it
Nah,
off.
fuck it.
Oh, we're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright. He's coming, right? Okay, well,
We need to call some of
Damn.
our CG investors.
yeah, we do. Let's call up, I'm gonna call Ron.
I'll go Randy.
We're gonna go to the tuna shop.
Chip, you want to come in?
Look at this fucking
Randy,
guy.
I think we're going to have a lot of people try and blow up the tuna shop. We just got a new car for VLC after winning the court case. You might come in there
Wait,
to the
what car
tuna
is
shop. An R32. We just took an R32 off Harry and 660,000 he's been ordered to pay. Now the whole
shit,
city
yeah?
hates the tuna shop. So,
You want defense?
yes, please. I mean, you're an investor, right? I mean, we don't want one of the new VLC motors being blown up, do we?
Of course not. Of course not. I'm with all the boys right now. When do you need defense? Like 5-10 minutes?
Oh, we're heading down to the shop. People have already walked out of the courtroom saying they're going to go blow it up.
Oh, fuck. All right, we there in like 5-10 minutes.
All right, see you in a bit.
Also, if we do this, maybe you can sell me a Lexus RCF. Man.
This is some big news, dog.
Yeah, we can sort something out,
maybe
maybe.
talk about it. Yeah. All right. Sounds good, brother.
You know, just
See you in
know
a
that
bit.
if you ever want to sell it, I'm interested in buying it, right? Sounds good. Take care.
All right, what do you think, Eddie?
Bye.
Oh, fuck. Wait, think of what?
Like just the whole what's gonna happen now?
I don't know what's going to happen. Oh, we need to get the RV2. Then how we get the payment, I don't know. And then
yeah, he said
a lot of
they're
people
gonna
are going
write
to
something
blow
into
up the shop, so...
Hey, I just got an offer from the sheriff to sell me an interceptor.
Wait, what?
What?
He asked if I wanted to.
What the fuck? Be a news. Be a ruse. Be careful. Tuna shop on top, baby.
We can come out of sub mode.
Alright. I've never been so sad about winning something in my life.
Sad?
No, I don't want... I mean...
Where's Hayes?
Where is Hayes? Fuck.
For what?
Where's Hayes?
Ace? I don't know. I thought he was coming.
Who's got his number? Call him.
Oh my god, that was so intense for the build up for the.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Well, be on high alert. Make sure everyone's strapped. If someone comes in trying to blow up the shop or fuck with it, shoot them.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Sounds good to
Think
me.
about that.
Like these aren't just typical businessmen, right?
Alright, I'm on the way. Yeah. I'll
Hey,
be-
how's it
The
going?
people they're associated with aren't.
I'm gonna go pick up
Yeah.
Hayes. Okay, I'm gonna go get him.
Justice.
All right.
You just dipped in the NSX.
fine.
Mary.
Oh.
I mean, I
We
don't
have
know.
a. Do you want to have a debrief?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Where's
Oh,
Alan?
fuck, my head.
Alan, let's go.
All right.
Nice, Douglas.
All right. So, all right. Great news is that we got one of them. All right. Okay. That's the good news.
Wait, what?
Like the good news, we got the car. Jody, you mind give us a sec, brother?
Yeah, sure.
Good news is we got the car and we got the money, right?
Right.
Bad news is that what you just heard out of there, we're gonna have a lot of people fucking potentially coming for the shop.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Then we
we
could.
have we have investors.
But are them investors gonna help us out to secure this? You know, maybe this is something they won't want to get involved in.
I mean,
Well,
hey,
if they
listen,
don't protect the shop, Rami's not going to be able to get cars for VLC.
Okay.
End of the day, we gotta throw down. We'll throw down. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, and everyone in the shop needs to be strapped, so if anyone tries to fuck with it, they shoot him.
Truth. Say less.
All right. How do
And there
we?
was an angry mob walking out of there.
Right. How do we do the car?
I guess sort whatever you need to sort with Rami, and then I guess we'll continue that way.
We
Eddie, or what do you want to do?
I mean, we got Jasper's number, right? Is it too bad that we now call him now?
We could. I mean, honestly, this is something. What do you think?
Well,
Eddie?
let's talk to Hayes and see how we should go through that process.
Yeah. All right.
Wait for him to get down here.
From the judge just to prove that it did transfer.
Yeah, but the problem is, right? We didn't really technically do anything wrong. We were just enforcing our shit.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
You know.
And that's the thing is nobody wants bad blood here, but listen, business is business, and they should know that.
That's exactly what I was saying, Chip. You signed a contract.
Yeah.
If you're gonna break it, we're ready to face the consequences. You know what I mean?
Yep. 100%. Totally agree.
Ooh.
I love this shit.
Mean,
I feel bad for Harry, but
tough shit. Crazy.
Hey, what's up?
Jasper, I just want to make sure you're all right.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just bringing Hayes down. You know what I think we should do? Is we should offer JJ the car at MSRP maybe, or close to it through VLC. Because I feel really bad for him out of all of the people.
Yeah,
in this
yeah.
site. So I feel
So
like we should
we
try
get it
and
back.
him, yeah. We get
But
it
we
back.
sell it to him
and-
to, yeah.
Yeah, we have VLC sell it to him for what he paid to Harry, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then he can sue Harry to get the money back. I don't know if he's gonna do that. He might tell us to go fuck ourselves. He's probably
He
not gonna
works
be able
at
to buy it for a
Roosters,
while.
right? He's probably close to them, not.
Oh, he's probably super fucking close, and he's probably gonna hate us, and not even want the car. But he's the only person that got the raw end of the stick in this deal, you know.
Uh-huh.
Like Harry kind of knew what he signed up for, but JJ was, you know, wrong place, wrong time. I'm here at the shop now with Hayes.
Oh, God.
All right. First of all, good fucking shit.
Well, thank you.
Honestly, man, holy shit.
Yeah, good shit.
I'm really impressed.
And there was 2 of them and 1 of you.
I mean, I
You know?
don't really count Adam. Sorry about that. Not sorry.
What happened?
You don't count that?
Listen,
count
I
what?
had my appeal for my felon obstruction and disobeying a peace officer. Nobody from the prosecution, including all the officers, did show up. Adam called Thoreau, another persecutor, and asked if he could come. So he's a snake, and I don't give a rat's ass. And I'm so
Man, just
happy
kicked his ass.
that Crane said, well, if you got advice from your legal counsel, then
There's
you might...
6
only-"
CG members rolling deep, coming straight to the tuna shop.
Oh, good
We're
shit.
76, all right?
All right. See you shortly.
All right, bye, Eddie.
Okay, well, Randy's coming down with some security, so.
That's good.
All right.
So we'll
So
leave
what
them
do
to
you
it.
think at this point, Ace? What do you think is the next steps? Number 1, getting the car. And number 2, like the punitive damages. Like what do you, from your point of view, what would be the best way to approach this?
It's all court ordered, so we can wait, quote unquote, because it's going to be on the docket. And if they don't do so, most likely Crane is going to ride within the next 3 days or so. And if they don't do that, we're just going to go to the judge, and that's about it. And he's going to handle it for us.
Well, if they start transferring it around, we can track that, right? For the registration
That shouldn't be an
transfers.
issue.
Yeah, whoever it ends up going to, You can just take it anyway. And then we could file for seizure if they don't give it up. And then we can take it by force.
That's a good thing. It's a court ruling. We don't have to do anything besides waiting.
Okay.
We've been waiting already, so it's not a big deal, basically. And if they're waiting too long, we're just gonna say, well, we're losing out of money, give us more money. And there's just so much time the judge is gonna give him or them, and then, they're gonna bill him.
All right.
Basically, the worst case that could happen is we're only getting 1.3 million for the R32 because that car somehow vanished. But I don't
One
think
second.
that's gonna happen.
Yeah, the boys are here.
I think at the end of the day, you know, we can't feel bad because we enforced the contract that we told people not to breach.
Look at the fucking contract. They're able to make 150% of the fucking car if they sell it to us. It's not like you're only getting the money that you've paid. They're making money. We didn't need to do that because you can be scumbags with contracts, but there is more behind just, there's a thought behind the whole process here. We want to have people that appreciate a car. And let's face it, Mr. Brown didn't. Maybe Chesper did, yes, but he's just the unfortunate party here.
Right.
Hello?
And we want to try.
Yo, congrats.
Thank you. What
all
the fuck?
All the homies are down here.
Put those fucking
squatted
AKs
up.
away.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, AKs are out.
Well, you get them out later. You don't pull them out now.
Oh, sorry. Hey, AKs away, AKs away.
Fuck.
All right, I'll let them know. Hey, listen, it's all
I
good.
want you guys to go to jail.
Oh my god.
I appreciate it.
Hey, where's Mary at?
Thank you guys for coming.
She's up here. We're all just having a debrief right now.
Okay, cool. After she's done, I got Jay here. He's ready to buy that car from you guys.
Jay?
He's the one who's buying. You guys already passed everything for him. He's buying the 5-seater, whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's
All
all
right.
approved. Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
I'll talk
So
to you later.
All right. See you in a bit.
All right, sit.
We should expense asset fees to the tuner shop or through VLC. It's like if we get an asset fee for a car that's in our holding, should we expense it or should we pass that to VLC?
Probably put it into the base cost. So you said VLC is getting like.
I'm just gonna fill the others in real quick.
Okay.
All right.
That's good.
Alright, boys.
The game will be good in 6 months.
Yeah, I'll fill you guys
What's
in.
up,
Come
baby?
here.
All right, I think Kay's outside as well.
What's up, guys?
Yo,
What's up,
Wait, what?
Oh no, he's over there. He's over there.
Holding it down. What's going on?
Okay, come here.
Let me fill you guys in. Come over here.
Investors, rally up.
Investors.
Investor.
So-
Investor meeting.
Who's in the rainbow hoodie?
That's P Money. He's good.
Oh. What's up,
okay.
brother?
We saying, bro?
So, who are these guys?
Holy shit, that's a lot of. That's a lot of. That's a lot of.
You have everything on lock right now, Eddie. You're
We
good.
brought an army, man.
They need help, right?
Fuck.
Daddy, we brought the boys.
You said to bring the boys. We brought the army, bro.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
who's
so
coming?
basically the court ruling was
There's a donor pack
that they've got to give us the R32 back for breaching the contract, and Harry's got to pay $660,000.
That's right.
Oh, boy.
So the whole courtroom just was fucking, basically saying fuck the tuning shop, this and that and the other, and there's people walking out saying they're going to go blow it up.
Holy
A lot of you CG being investors, you don't want that, right? And that
Hell no.
R32 will be going
Of
through
course
VLC, so I want to make sure we get that.
Can I get a free livery for my Bentley? I'll help you.
Sure.
All right, you got my help.
Oh.
We Eddie. Also, Taco wants to do a straight swap with Miguel for an Evo and an NSX. Can he do that?
Okay.
How we?
You talk to Mary about that. Talk to Mary about that, Randy.
Who the hell are these girls?
She wants an NSX.
Hey, we're taking part
Randy, are
in
these
whatever
your
this
teams? Are these
is.
your army members?
Oh yeah, they're here for me, man. They're here for me.
Okay, you got it. Go ahead, Randy.
Ladies.
Service you,
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate you all coming down. But yeah, it hurts you guys as investors if people start fucking with the shop, and then we can't, get our cars to go push through VLC and that.
So just confirming, you wanted to shoot down Tommy, right?
No.
I'm out of here.
No.
That's what you said. You said Chang Yang shoot Tommy, right?
No.
I'm pretty
Damn.
sure that's what you said. Tommy, he said he want to get rid of you, man.
Oh, fuck it. I'll take it for the team.
He said there's gonna be only one bald guy at the tuner shop.
What's up, Franny?
Motherfucker.
What is that hairstyle? What the fuck? Is that a hat?
Hello.
Disappointed in you, Eddie.
Disappointed in me. I'm disappointed in Harry.
Fuck Harry. This shit's ridiculous. So neither of these guys get their money back. You're $4 million richer, plus you get your car back.
Listen, we're trying to figure something out where we get the car back, and we could sell it to Jasper for the regular retail price or whatever we list it for.
How do you expect Jasper to have that money? He just spent that money buying that car.
Well, Harry's gonna give it back to him.
Motherfucker, you guys just took all the money Harry got for that car in court.
Right. Anyway.
Let me get this straight. You plan on giving this guy the car, so why did you take Carrie to court?
We don't plan on giving this guy the car. We're doing this as a courtesy. If we do when we get the car back and we sell it again, and we could sell it to him.
So you plan on giving him the car that he just bought?
Well, listen, either way, it's always legal bullshit, but he skirted around the contract. And that's the principle we're holding up at the end of the day.
He didn't skirt around no contract.
Oh,
You motherfuckers can't admit it, but all of you guys fucking disappeared.
Listen.
There was nobody left around to deal with this shit. He tried very fucking hard to get rid of this car to the tuner shop before he went anywhere else. What do you expect him to do?
He only contacted me via text, and that's it.
Eddie, you are the guy that approves and denies everything. Nothing in that tuner shop gets done without your approval.
It doesn't with the rest of the team as well.
Contacting anybody else. If he contacted Mary, she would have to go to Eddie. If he
No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. No, she wouldn't. She's literally been taking cars back without any talk with me.
Don't give me that shit.
That's not bullshit.
Disappointed in you, Eddie. Disappointed.
That's not bullshit, Lang.
Disappointed in you, Eddie. Very disappointed.
Not bad.
Oh, Chat, you're saying email RP Pog? He literally could have spoke to the person that sold him the fucking car. He could have spoke to Mary who sold him the car. Could have spoke to Chip, could have spoke to Tommy, could have spoke to someone in the tuner shop to say I want to sell my car, and they could have passed the message on. Literally all we got, and literally all they submitted as evidence as a means of contacting us, was a text message to me. A half-assed text message. Okay, you guys are dumb. Let's go in sub mode. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Right. So
Yeah.
we want to try and find some form of relief for JJ, but we don't know exactly how we're gonna do that yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Don't be saying that's hoppers from Buddha's chat, because Buddha's community is great. The people saying dumb shit, literally just fucking overly invested shitheads. Just enjoy the fucking RP, man.
You can like comment through those entrances. Unless they're coming through boat behind us. And they've got the money to do whatever they want, really. Yeah,
Look at the uproar that caused in the courtroom.
Well,
we get the Rebla.
yeah.
I wonder what
Guess
he'll
so.
do. Because it was a nice gesture from him, although you know he broke contract.
It's pixel money.
Agreement. We'll see if he sues him or not.
Pixel money and pixel cars, chat.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards that as well.
I'm
not
be
gonna
honest
see
with you, it
any
really
money from
sucks
that car.
The first situation of a breach of
It's all gonna go in the
contract is
shop.
out of
Look how
someone that
fucking
has
broke I
to
am.
Because
Yep.
the first breach of contract, we literally don't have a choice. We either enforce it or we just nullify all of our other contracts.
Yeah, I mean, let me try to find it. I don't know if I brought it down here though.
Oh, yeah, it might not be here.
Francis, while I wasn't around, literally traded in his 488 for an
Hey there, brother,
Evo.
how's it going?
What? What's that?
All right there, brother. Finger,
Yeah.
how are you, man? I'm seeing you in
I'm
a
good.
minute.
I'm pretty good. Yeah. A bit more now. Just got an angry call from Buddha.
Hey Mary, I have this.
Oh, what did he say?
I was saying that basically, you know, it's our fault. When he sent me a text message saying, here's what he said.
Eddie, all I'm gonna say is, remember that conversation that we had? Whenever I told you, and I told the other motherfuckers we were talking to, that when shit hits the fan, we were gonna be here and the Vagos weren't. Look at this
100%.
now, huh? Look at it now.
100%.
Fucking dogs.
So he said, step bro, I'm stuck. Hey, I'm likely selling my car. Is the tuner shop interested?
Who said that?
Harry. This was
Lang?
how he wanted
Oh,
to.
Harry.
That was his notice of right of first refusal to the tuner shop.
Yeah.
Can we get those written up?
And I mean, he could have spoke to anyone else. I wasn't even the one that sold him the car. It was Mary. Well, apparently, imagine if I had to deal with absolutely everything through the shop.
Oh, you'd be
There's
fine.
a reason that Tommy's the chief of operations, Mary's the head of sales, and Alan's my chief financial officer. I don't do everything.
Yeah. Oh, I can't just go through you.
I mean, I wasn't here when Francis traded in that 488 for the Evo, right?
No, you weren't.
Didn't
It was
have to
Mary,
be
I
here.
remember.
So sending me a half-assed text trying to skirt around the agreement, he clearly tried to skirt around it.
Yo, dude,
I mean,
listen, man.
I don't want to fuck Harry, but at the end of the day, it's about the principle, right? If he can
Bruh,
breach the
Eddie.
contract, anyone can.
Eddie, bro, they were trying to fuck you the entire time. They didn't give a fuck about you or the shop, and they got caught up in it. And now they're gonna be like, "Well, no, we weren't." Bro, 100%. They were like, "Yo, fuck the tuner shop. You bought the car, sell it." They don't give a fuck about you. Be honest with ourselves, man. They weren't sitting there thinking, "Oh man, we're really fucking over Eddie here." Whenever they were trying to make money on the back end.
Eddie, if I give you, you know the Sultan Mark II?
Yeah.
I'll give you that, man, if I can trade in for an RCF.
I know you trading a fucking Sultan for an RCF. No tradings, we do actual tuner cars.
Tuner
You
cars?
bought from here, yeah.
Fuck, man.
Jay's buying the RCF today.
Mary might buy the car for herself. She does it as her own side hustle thing.
No, hell no, I'm not. Oh, you mean the Sultan?
Yeah, Sultan.
Maybe. See how it drives, man.
You want to get rid of this car?
No, hell
Randy?
no.
Right, we're writing something up. When do you want to do the chain taco?
I'm trying to get in contact with him right now. You told me your asset fees, bud. What's up?
Yeah, I mean, fuck, I guess.
Mary, let me talk to you real quick.
Yeah, I know her.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Eddie. I can't. I didn't.
Oh, why the fuck's Tommy calling me? What's up?
Yo, you got the homies there ready to lock and load?
What? Yeah, why? What?
Okay, Jess was coming down towards to drop the car off, but he doesn't want to come to the shop. In fact, he wants us to meet him down the road. I'm down the road with AP right now. I don't know what's gonna happen, but he wants to drop the car off here.
Right.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm down here right now. If you hear gunshots, we're down the fucking road.
Okay.
I'll bring the car up, all right?
You're down the road. He's gonna
Yeah, we're
transfer
down
the
near
car.
we're down near the train tracks. You know, just down
Yeah,
the road.
the train tracks. All right. How many of the is that?
I don't know. He said it's just him, but we'll find out.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I think I see him.
See you in a bit.
All right.
Hey, Mr. K, real quick. Talk to you. So, apparently the guy's coming down now to give the car to Tommy. Is him and AP trying to grab it? Could you and like 3 others just go up on the bridge there and look down on the train tracks? Make sure nothing happens. Don't have to show yourself.
Car coming in right now.
Oh, that's Francis, I think.
Yeah, I think that's.
Alright, so what do you want? You want to go up on that
Just
little bridge right
overlook.
there in front?
Yeah, don't show your face, but just in case anything happens, in case Tommy gets shot or something.
Alright, so it's gonna happen over there.
Yeah, it's happening on the train tracks, just over there.
Alright, and we'll be above it so we can shoot down.
Yeah, just overlook. Don't show your face, but just in case anything happens. 'Cause, Jasper doesn't want to come down here to transfer it.
Good.
You want us on that left side right there?
They're doing it right now.
Yeah, they are. We need to
Yeah,
go
doing it right
over
now.
there
Just
right
grab
now.
you and
Come on,
3.
Randy.
Yeah, 4 of you.
You trying to put some holes in them? Okay.
Bro, I'm gonna make some Swiss cheese out of these motherfuckers. You feel me?
Okay.
You feel me?
Hey, Eddie.
Yeah.
You want to go?
Let's have a look here.
Which side do you want to go to? Do you want to go on top or on the,
Go
on
on
the lower
top.
level? There they are.
Oh, there it is. Tell Mr. K. Let me sure this thing doesn't have a fucking sticky bomb strapped to it.
Oh yeah, good shout. Yeah, he sold it for $1.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay. Can you
Let's,
park this and unpark it really quick, Tommy?
Can I park it?
Go park it and then come bring it back in.
Stop on me.
You want to move that car?
Yeah, I'll move it.
Yeah.
He sounded so fucking depressed, dog.
Yeah, I can
Goes so
imagine.
bad.
Yeah, yeah, we've got it. Appreciate it.
But now, per
Is that the
agreement,
car
man, how
right
much
there,
you selling
Eddie?
this was for, huh?
What, the offer too?
Yeah.
Well, I need
The
to,
VLC?
I need to talk to Rami and then get a contract figured out.
You just sell it to
Ah.
me, man. I'll take it.
That was
Because the way it's not gonna, I don't want it to be like we sell it to VLC, VLC sells it on our behalf, sort of thing.
Oh, you don't want us to buy it off you? Like,
Yeah,
fully?
you take like a auctioneer's car or whatever.
Oh, okay, okay. We can work something out.
Yo, you see the Uzi on Franny with the suppressor? It looks bigger than him.
Wait, what?
Gangster.
You little shit.
I want to stab people.
Alright,
Yo,
well,
shut
we're good
him
to
up,
go here
bro.
then, Ed?
What's that? Sorry?
We're all good to go here then?
Yeah, all good to go.
Oh, secured, right?
Yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
shit,
Hell
shit,
yeah.
you know, anything's looking suspicious down here, just give us a
Yeah, I'll
call.
give you a bell.
Yo, think about the RCF as well, please, man.
Alright, we're good.
All right, we'll do.
Is your money sticking around?
Appreciate it, boys.
So we got the car back.
Yeah.
Oh, that was simpler than I thought.
Fuck the tuner shop, he said. Look at this place.
Who said that?
When everyone was going out the courtroom.
Oh, right, yeah. Do you want this transferred to you? Let me transfer it to you. Hop in the car.
Oh, I'll cruise this baby around all over the place.
Who?
Oh, this motor.
Who, you?
Yeah, until we get it to VLC.
I think we need to have a talk, man. Hold on. You 1008, right?
Yep.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right, I
You
can
get
come
that?
out of some mode now for a bit.
All right. There you go.
Yeah, but two messages.
Fucking locked out hard. We really got it far.
Yeah, we need to,
I think we need to have a debrief real quick. What do you think? Want to have a quick
What?
talk? Let's have a
Yeah,
quick talk.
Let's go talk. So there's going to be some revisions to the contract as well. I'll fill you in on them later.
So I'm gonna be honest with you. He, you know, we knew it was gonna happen, but he was just, you know, he felt so down. He was just like, you know, here's the keys, man. Here's the car, and then just sort of ran off. You know what I mean?
yeah, the
wonder
next
if there's
R32
anything
was
we-
going to go to him.
Well, that's the thing,
Yeah.
man. Like it was gonna go to him anyway. Yeah, I know. What can we do? Is there anything we can do?
Yeah, well, there are things we can
Yeah, Mary said it back to him. Harry could just give him the money back that we sold it for.
Yeah.
And
Well,
send it
Yeah.
back to him. Fucking Buddha's
Here's
calling me
the
again.
thing.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Harry's gonna get like
Hold on.
even more
Harry,
shit.
Harry is the one that needs to get punished here, not JJ. So,
Exactly.
Hello?
1 second.
Eddie, I'm not disappointed in you anymore.
What? Hmm.
I think we should.
If he doesn't, then he's kind of fucked because he doesn't have the
I
money
just
to buy the
said
car.
Buddha called me earlier
Right.
saying that this and that and the other, he's disappointed in me.
Disappointed in what?
And now he just called me again saying, I'm not disappointed in you anymore.
What changed?
I don't know.
Did he figure something out? Or is he gonna take revengeance on us?
Maybe he's trying to make me put my guard down so he can shoot me.
Maybe. Do you think he would do that though?
Yes. You know, he did try to scoop the shop up from under me after all.
Yeah.
That is true. He did try to do that. Maybe he's been playing the long game.
Yeah. I hope Harry's not like... JJ's gonna get his R32 regardless. But this is
Damn. I don't know, man.
I don't
So
care
just
about the
let you
money
guys
or the
know,
car.
Taco and
In
McDowell
character,
are gonna
it's
be
about the
trading
principle.
NSX and Evo with each other.
And what we
I'm
set
writing
with
up
our
new
contract,
contracts
right?
with Hayes to, they're still gonna have to follow the right of first refusal on their new cars.
Oh, you're not
But
grabbing the NSX now?
he doesn't want to sell it to me. He wants to trade it for an Evo.
JJ might not wake up.
And
What?
he's trading it with Miguel. So
He's leaving NoPixel over
they're
this.
just doing a straight swap with each other. So I think every single person in Shanghai owns an Evo now after this.
Yeah.
Why do they all want the Evo?
I don't know.
There must be something really good about that car.
I don't understand this role play.
Hmm.
But here's the issue with
People
with,
have
JJ. No matter what we
setbacks.
do, Harry's gonna get fucked. Right? He's gonna have to pay us $661,000, and who knows how much of that $1.5 million that he got for it he still has. Right? He might not have any of it. So we get the punitive damages. JJ still had $1.5 million. If he doesn't sue Harry for the money back, then there's really nothing we can do.
Yeah. Yeah, but
Yeah, down bad arcs are some of the best
yeah, I
RP.
got
I
you,
mean,
I got
look,
you.
I own
I
the
mean, we
fucking
could
tuner
just give him
shop.
the car.
I haven't got jack shit.
We don't need to sell it to him.
I know. I just I reached out to him, but I think
Right, like it's our property. We proved our point. We've got Harry's punitive damages. We
I
could
think
just
that was
give
a
him the
great
car
court
back.
case.
He doesn't need to sue Harry for the money, and he has
great
the car.
RP. I don't know.
What do you think?
I understand it might suck to lose something like that you've worked towards.
So we're not trying to punish
But that's
him
how
here.
RP works.
No.
It's the same when you get raided as a
you're
crim, right?
And we
You
still
can
got
work to get a shit
600,000
ton of
minus
stuff. You
obviously
get
what we're
raided,
gonna
you
give
lose everything.
Right.
Hayes, you know.
A Vin scratch car.
Yeah. Then and also he wouldn't have to go after
Get
Harry,
caught,
which
you
he's
lose
not
it.
going to do because he's a good friend with him, right?
Yeah.
So because if we do that, we still made the original sale. We get the punitive damages. We give the car back to JJ, which looks good to people and the public, right? I think honestly, it's kind of a good way to salvage our reputation.
What do you think, Eddie?
Yeah. So how exactly is it going to work again?
We give him the car for $1, but he signs the sales and right of first refusal agreement with us, right? So we basically sell him the car for $1.
We just get the punitive damages from Harry.
Yeah, we get the punitive damages from Harry, so then JJ doesn't need to sue Harry.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to let's think it through.
Yeah.
You know, I think we need to have a little sit down and just sort of think about it for about a day. But I think it's a great idea. You know, but from a business point of view, you know, as much as I fully understand that he's hurting, from a business point of view, you know, it's kind of, I don't want to say it was his fault, but, you know, I even said to him, like, you should have come to us and said, like, yo.
It's about the
look, this is
president too. Like, if we let someone breach it
You know.
again, and we just give
the
the
car
other
away.
person back the car for $1,
Are we going to look weak on that too?
but then again, our reputation looks better if we fuck people over, like with these contracts.
But the thing is, how on earth can we look presentable to the public when we literally just stole? I'm not stole, but in the eyes of the public, we just stole $1.5 million from JJ and took the car. Because obviously we didn't take the money from him. Harry did.
Yeah, but we knew.
But that's not how they see it.
But we knew when we were doing the court case that this was going to happen, though.
Right.
We knew that
But-
this was going to be initial plan.
Okay, I understand. But the thing is, JJ paid for a car. He's not going to get the money back. He's not going to get the car, and he's not going to be able to buy it from us otherwise.
Right.
The question is, how much mercy do we want to take on them, right? I mean, we're all about matching.
It's
cars
Harry
up
that's
with the right
fucked him.
people. Yeah, it was Harry that fucked him. Harry should be the one who gets the punitive damages. But think about this. Remember how you told us we're from the streets, we're family, right? Look at us now, standing around like posh motherfuckers, while we lord over some person that we just stole a car from,
Yeah, I don't want to fuck Jesper.
We're the villains, man.
But we were doing it in precedence. We had to do it.
But we set the precedent. It's been set now. The afterwards, we took the car from him. The precedent was set. We got the punitive damages from Harry. The precedent was set.
Okay, so if we do this with JJ, and we give him back the car for $1, once we get the 600K, then if this happens again, we do not do that. Because if people think that they can get through this and then just get the car
We can make
back.
him sign an NDA.
Oof, that's good.
Make him sign an NDA. You can't talk about it.
Reason why he has an Uzi out.
Can you put that away, too?
Because I'm from the streets. Mary said we're from the streets. I just had to.
Yeah, but the door's open. Should be looking.
It's private property and it's an airsoft gun.
I tell you what, let's do it like this, all right? This way it both works. We will not give JJ the car back until we get the money off Harry. Once we get the money off Harry, I say, because y'all agree with it, then we'll give JJ the car.
Not give it to him. We're going to sell it to him.
Or sell it to him for like $1, right?
Yeah.
So we'll do it like that. But we got to be cautious on ourselves because we don't want to give him the car and then we don't even get the money after all. You feel me?
Yeah.
We need that. I know we did a lot of prep and so did obviously Hayes. We need to get something out of this. Obviously, we got the presidents, but we went there for the charges, for the cash, etc. We need it.
Yeah, we need the cash.
Well, see, the thing is as well, we could have bought back that R32 and made crazy margins on it at VLC, right? We're kind of cucking ourselves out of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, that's another problem. We're cocking VLC, and that's something we need.
But are we... I don't know. I feel like we're getting too corporate right now. At the end of the day, it's about people, right? Like, we proved our point. We got the damages. Who the fuck cares if VLC makes some money off of this poor guy? They got a Ferrari.
No, I'm not saying that VLC should make money off of him. I'm saying is, if we decided to accept the car, right, through the right of first refusal, we could have pushed it through VLC and made crazy money on it.
If VLC
But now-
gets 30%,
But that's what the punitive damages are
1.5
for.
million is 2.1 million. Do we get more than 2.1 million through the VLC for an R32?
I'm confused.
You need to exclude the 600,000 from that, right?
Okay.
So it'd be
Math says when 1.5 million is 70%, 100% is 2.1 million. So if we're giving VLC 30% for selling the car, they need to make more than 2.1 million so that we get more than 1.5 million.
Right.
And we're selling the car to JJ for 1.5 million plus tax or whatever.
I think we need to have a day or two to think about this personally.
Yeah, we don't need to rush, obviously.
No, we
but-
don't. I fully understand, and again, he felt so fucking bad. We need to think it over. and probably, you know, have another discussion in a day or two about it. That's just my point of view.
Sure.
Everybody's heated right now. Everybody's hot. You never know. JJ may come in tomorrow and say, okay, is there anything I can do to get the car back? And if he comes in, we can be like, damn, you've come back. You know, you're interested. Here's what we've got in store. You know, this is what we're thinking.
We're thinking internally when we need to be thinking externally, right? That doesn't get us any goodwill if he comes to us and then we offer him that deal, right? Like, do we care about our reputation?
Yeah, we could get
or
ahead
no?
of this and look like the good guys, right? We could say, hey,
That's
Harry
my
fucked
idea.
you. Harry fucks you over. We're gonna make sure you get this car back, but we need those damages from Harry, right?
Right.
So once Harry pays up, you get it.
Yeah, but if we do something like that, then he can't sue Harry for the $1 million that he spent.
Yeah, 1.5 mil.
Yeah, the 1.5 mil.
Well, that's
Hardly that is gonna charge sue Harry.
I know, but that's a lot of legal liability, right?
We just can't be in a position to fuck. I mean,
Hmm.
we're not fucking ourselves at all, but we just
not.
need to, you know, it's gonna sound really weird and it's gonna sound really bad, but I'm not making it sound bad or trying to. But like Eddie said, if we give them the car, does this mean other people, if they breach a contract, they think that we're just gonna give them the car back because we feel bad about it? That's the bad part.
Okay.
And we're gonna look like mugs.
Okay, well then, you know, maybe we just take the hit. Maybe we just take the negative PR hit. We fuck him over, you know, and then we just pretend this never happens and life goes on.
I'm not gonna lie. I would have
Push his
fucking
skeleton in the
LSPN.
closet and we just forget about him ever existing.
I'm not
How
saying
much money
that.
do you
What
want
the
to
hell?
make from the R32?
Well, you kind of are saying that because what are we gonna do for JJ?
The fuck?
He's fucked.
What do you mean? How the fuck
It's
is
Harry
that what
that's
I'm
fucked
fucking
him, though.
saying?
I know Harry's fucked him, but at the end of the day, he's still basically an innocent bystander in all this. Right?
Hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. Look, I'm usually not like this. I don't really care too much about people getting fucked, right? I mean, Harry losing all this is hilarious to me.
Yeah, wasn't
But-
I the one suggesting this in the courtroom? And then
What?
you turned around and said, never mind.
Said what?
Wait,
But
what?
No,
I
I
can't
said
remember the
we
exact
could-
conversation.
No, I said we couldn't waive damages. We need to collect them. Was what I said.
Oh yeah, I think we get
Well-
we get JJ the car back. Of where we can, but we need those damages.
Yes, that's what's most important.
All right.
And I highly doubt
I'm a little
JJ's going to go
confused.
around and try and sue Harry.
Right. What's up, Hayes?
But that's JJ's choice. I don't see the issue with if you're saying you can get more than 2.1 million from the R32 when you're selling it through the VLC. Okay, the business standpoint, I understand that. But if you're saying, yeah, it's only going to be like 2 million, you can just sell the car for 1.5 million plus tax to JJ. He gets his car. All he has to do is sue Harry. And
Yeah,
you're
but he's
getting
not
the
gonna sue Harry.
660K.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the issue. Is he's not gonna do that.
but that's not our problem? Question mark.
Yeah, but
I
it's
know,
bad
I know,
PR
you're
still.
right.
Yeah, it still looks bad.
Okay. No. That's not our bad PR. We are
That's
willing
Harry's
to give
bad PR.
JJ the car for the same amount he would have paid to Harry. JJ isn't losing anything. All he has to do is sue Harry for a contract that Harry fucked up. And the judge already said, basically, just sue him and you get the money.
He's got a point.
Yeah,
But then
I
he's
agree.
already he's
But-
already out 660,000 for giving us, and then he's gonna have to come up with another 1.5 to
Right.
get back.
Again, not our
Essentially,
issue.
well,
That's
essentially
3
what
million.
we're saying here is, are we willing to pay $1.5 million for the positive PR? That's really what it comes down to.
We're not paying one, but what?
No, if we do, listen, if we sell him the car for $1 instead of all that, money we're talking about, we are
Hell no.
losing all that money, right? So are we
Hell
willing to
no.
pay that much money for positive PR?
You say that. But how do we not know that we sell him the car? Sure, it'll make Jasper happy, but everybody else, like Lang and all that, are still gonna fucking hate us because we're still gonna pay 600
I have an
grand.
idea to
So
fix that. I
technically,
have an
we're
idea
still
to
in the
fix
best
that.
spot.
I have an idea for that.
Go on in.
So this is a suggestion, maybe good or bad, but I'll hear what your opinions are afterwards. So imagine if we pulled Harry and JJ into an office and we said, listen, this is nothing personal against either one of you guys. This is purely for the strength of standing up for the contract that we've had. Obviously, buying one of these cars has been very difficult if you guys been through this process before. Now, there's still potential litigation between JJ suing you, Harry, for $1.5 million, and you already owe us $600,000+. We can fix this if we can work together, and this is nothing personal to you. So this is what we'll do. JJ, make an agreement that if we were to sell you the R32, that you would not go after and sue Harry. So Harry, that protects you if we get JJ that car. So it makes it seem like we're protecting both of them. JJ get what he wants, and it sounds like we're protecting Harry by giving JJ the car at that cost. So then Harry's gonna be thankful that we got JJ the car. So he's not being sued, but then JJ get what he wants.
And it's only on Harry then, not. He's
yeah, but then
saving
Harry
JJ.
wouldn't. Yeah, but then Harry wouldn't have to pay.
Why don't we
the
ask JJ
Right.
if he'll sue him?
No. Chip's got a point. That
Yeah, this will
way,
make Harry feel
Harry is only paying 600,000, not 2.1 million.
Yeah.
Because if Thingy has to sue him too.
I don't
So we
understand what
basically
you're trying
saying-
to say at all, Tip. I'm going to be honest with you.
No, okay, so
I
think about
understand.
this. Okay, so basically, it's just a way of words. So basically, if we decide to give JJ the car anyways, right? We're gonna sell it to JJ for $1, right? He's happy, he gets his car. But if we say, hey, JJ, we'll sell you this car for $1, just don't sue Harry for 1.5. Harry would be happy.
I don't give a shit if Harry's happy.
Well, the thing is, what Tommy just brought up is all the backlash and everything like that. And talk about good press. Imagine if Harry goes back and be like, man, they came back and saved the day. It's a big, this big misunderstanding is now fixed. I apologize. We get the 600 grand. Harry's not getting sued for 1.5. He basically gets protected by not being sued. And JJ gets the car. So Ling and everybody else is going to be happy because basically there's not another lawsuit happening. But all we're doing is covering our ass.
Or we'll just fucking let the boys
Or let 'em
downstairs
sue
with the
'em.
guns and just
Or let them
fucking
sue him. And then the
let 'em take
goodwill
the heat.
between all those guys are.
I think it would be nice to know what JJ intends to do, because if he's not going to, our plan is.
Yeah, but what if we give him the? What if they decide to fuck us? We give him the car for $1. Then he sues Harry anyway. I doubt it, but.
Yeah. Well,
That could
this is the
happen.
problem. There's so many problems with that,
So we can look like the good guy by basically giving JJ the car and say, that's in regards of not suing Harry. And then Harry's going to be thankful that we protected him.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. We just look like I think whatever we do, if we don't do any of that and we just continue with what we got, we're just gonna look like the company that you don't fuck with.
Big time.
Personally.
Well, do you want that reputation?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'd never go to fucking court again.
Too. I do too. But
I want the reputation that you don't fuck with us, but we also don't want the reputation of, let's not go do business with these guys because they're going to fuck us over some,
Right.
For breaching a contract.
I think
right.
we need to look at the human element of this too, right? That's what I'm trying to say. We'll take our contract seriously and we'll enforce punitive damages, but at the same time, we're not robots, and we see that there clearly is a lot of emotional damages that might be done here to JJ. That's not our fault necessarily, but I feel some sort of responsibility to try and alleviate that up to a point, right?
Right. I think Chip has probably got the best idea then. That would be the best way. Get Harry and JJ here, and we'll say, listen, we'll sell the car to JJ for $1. What was it? You pay us, and then you pay us the 600,000, right?
You pay us
But you
the
can't
damages,
sue.
but you can't sue
Harry.
Harry. And then Harry feels, because I bet Harry's shaking right now that he's gonna get sued for 1.5 million. I bet he's
Plus the
fucking
600,000.
Well,
Yeah,
hold on,
and
now
plus,
I'm thinking about it though. If he does that, then Harry just made a shit ton of money on this. He sold the car for $1.5 million, paid $600,000, and comes out scot clean, and he gets the car too.
Yep.
Right. So okay. So then at that point, then we might as well not do anything then.
I don't see the point of waiving 1.5 million. If JJ wants the car, he can get it for 1.5, but he needs to sue Harry to get the money.
Yeah, I
is
think
gonna
Harry's
be
gonna
mad
have to
at
take a
us
risk.
either way. And the good press comes with, well, JJ paid 1.5, didn't get the car, but if he sues and gets the money back, he will be able to buy the car from a tuner shop
for the same amount. So JJ isn't losing a
Mm.
thing. We're still getting the 1.5 from the car and the
Yeah, so Harry's
660
down.
from Harry.
Then Harry's down the entire car, 600,000, which is what,
2.1.
2.1 million, plus whatever he
Yeah.
paid for the G&E.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Which is a fucking... I like Harry. I don't
do
like that
I.
he skirted around the contract.
Contract's the contract, right?
It is.
Like when we're dealing with these expensive assets, this shit happens, right?
And the problem is, man, is he done it the worst way. He texted you once and not anybody else. He didn't speak to anybody at the mechanic shop. Nobody at all. He texted you once, and you weren't even in the fucking city for a month.
Yeah, I'm curious what their conversation was about that. I feel like it's like, okay, contract says I've got to give him 10 days notice. I send him this vague text, and then if he doesn't respond within 10 days, I'm just going to sell it to you. Like, it's purposely to skirt the system and doesn't
Yes,
attempt to contact anyone else from the sales team.
Because I need to leave, I'm just going to throw this in. I changed the seller on right of first refusal agreement. There's a new part in there that says the customer needs to send a request in written form regarding a sale, lease, or otherwise transfer of possession to the head of sales of the dealer and needs confirmation from the dealer in written form. If the dealer is not responding within 10 days, a second request needs to be sent. After another 5 days, the customer may approach any executive and acting attorney of the dealer. So I shortened it down to not 10 days twice, but it's basically 15 days. And then they can talk to any of us. And we're going to relay that information. And we have another 10 days to refuse or accept the offer, basically.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, sounds good.
Understood. So we covered that. It's Mary first, it's Mary second, and the third try it's everybody of us. And what you need to do in the app, Eddie, is you need to change Lizzie to something else because she's never around. Technically, they could approach her, and that's not the idea.
Okay. When it comes to this car, though, we're basically selling the car 2 times over, right? Because we get the car back. We don't pay for it.
Right.
And I think the best way for it to look for us PR-wise is we sell it back to Jasper for $1 and we get that 600k back. We proved our point. Don't fuck with us or we'll fuck you. Right? We breached our contract. And then it's only Harry that has to cough up the 600k and JJ doesn't get fucked by it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
We do
And
that,
JJ could still
but,
sue.
but we
JJ
get the
could still sue Harry
600,000
for
first
1.5.
before we get the car.
So like,
We'll give him the car for $1, but we get the 600,000 from Harry first
But-
before we give JJ the car.
yeah.
But hold on. If we do that though, then Harry makes money on that.
How?
Exactly.
Because
He got
he sold the
1.5
car
million.
for $1.5 million. He paid
Right.
$600,000. He still made 900 grand.
Okay, so which way
right,
you
but
wanna do
he's lost 600,000.
Yeah,
It's still
out of
money
1.5
he's earned to
million.
pay for that car. It's like him just selling the car for 900k and, you know, willingly shooting himself in the foot and taking a big reduction on the sale. He's gone negative 600k. Really?
He didn't pay that much for the car though.
What do you pay? 1.35.
Plus the
I kinda see
G&E.
Mary's point. Well, I kind of
Plus the
see Mary's
G&E.
point.
Okay, well, I mean, we don't really count the G&E in these MSRP prices.
Right.
No, but at the end
I
of the
do
day,
see
when we're
Mary's
talking about
point,
the
though.
human side as well. Yeah, we don't count that in the MSRP, but he still paid for that G&E. Right? Or still earned
sure,
it.
But here's the thing: it's 1.3 million after taxes plus the G&E. That barely comes to 1.5 million.
It's like 3,000 something G&E, right?
It was 3,450 yacht.
Okay, sorry guys, I need to leave. You guys have a good one. Keep me in
All
the
right.
loop. I changed the stuff. You can use the new agreement. Just make a copy from the original one, and we're good to go.
All right, man.
You
We'll
guys
talk
have a
more
good one. Take
tomorrow.
care.
Killer
Bye-bye.
job
Appreciate
today.
it.
Take care,
Thanks.
man. I think we need to have a night to sit on this before we start making the decision. I think we're doing it too quick. What do you think?
Well, I think we also need to find out what JJ's gonna do. Because we could come up with this whole
I'm so
contrived
confused. Weren't you just
agreement.
saying to sell the car to JJ for $1, Mary?
Yes, I was. But here's the thing: we need to figure out what he's gonna do. Because if he doesn't want, we need to figure out exactly how to approach this and tell him this deal. I'm not saying not to sell him the car. I'm saying we need to figure out how JJ wants to approach this. Because if he's gonna sue him, then we can't just sell him the car, right? We have to figure out what he wants to do before we do that, right? You know what I mean? We need to talk to them and come to an agreement with them.
All right.
To be fair, we come winning hard on this. Number one, we get the best PR possible. Number two, we get 600 grand. And number three, you know, we still look good.
And Harry still doesn't get the
yeah.
full value of his vehicle.
Sure.
Even if he sold it for 1.5, he's still gonna have to give us 660,000. He's still 500,000 down, not counting the G&E.
He took a hurt there for sure.
All right. So what do you think?
And we've said what we've gone and done what we needed to do. Set the point of don't fuck with this contract, or we will fuck you up.
Yep.
And we're being nice this time, but we won't be next time.
Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
We don't have to do any of this shit.
Yeah, we don't.
No, we don't.
Harry just
Fuck it,
takes a
let's
bit
not
of a
do it
loss
at
on
all.
the sale. JJ gets his car back. We say don't fuck with the contract.
We make
we're
some
sorted.
money. Hayes gets a commission for his work, and everything's fine. The world goes around. And Harry looks like a fucking
I
idiot.
think that's the best solution. Yeah.
'Cause
He's
we don't-
fucking
we don't-
cooked.
We don't need to make another 1/2 on the GTI sale, you know. Like, it'd be nice, but I think that it's
Yeah, we're just getting a free car to sell again for a shit
Yeah.
ton of profit.
Yeah, which is nice, but it's pretty short-sighted in terms of the
Yeah.
optics, so.
Bad for
I
PR.
think that's the win-win situation. We should call them up and see what their intentions are, you know.
Well,
Let me call Harry.
Hey,
I'll
you want to
call
call
Jasper.
JJ?
Yeah.
Hey. It's a good idea, Tim.
What's that? Okay. What you making?
Don't know.
I want to call Tony. Yeah.
I'm gonna focus very hard on this again.
Okay.
Could you get through to JJ?
No answer.
I can't get through to Harry. I'll call Lang.
All right. All right. If they're not around, we're gonna have to do this another time, Doc.
It's okay. We can do it later. We need to write up contracts anyway.
Hello, Eddie Marshall.
Oh, Lang. You know if Harry's about?
What's that? What is that?
You know if Harry's still about?
Harry, he's being a drama queen. He's going on vacation for a couple of weeks though.
What?
Yeah, but he's like going like on actual vacation. He's going to like Bora Bora or some island near or some shit.
Oh.
Yeah. Why? What's up?
I was going to say, I've been talking with the others, trying to come up with a solution. So, you know, we're gonna absolutely fuck everyone. Right? 'Cause I know JJ loves that car, the R32, yeah?
Well, quite frankly, after getting the full story, it's you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
The full story, what do you mean? You mean for...
Well, you know, the full story, you know.
Okay. What we decided on was, rather than, because we don't need to sell this car again, right? We've basically got this car back for free because of the breach of contract. So I don't want to fuck JJ over because he loves the motor. I'd rather give that motor to him back for $1, and then that's if Harry pays the, you know, the damages, right? So Harry made his 1.5 million or whatever he sold the car for. And he's just basically losing out on the full value of the vehicle, right? By paying that 600k. So really, he only made 900k by selling the car. That makes sense? So we're not fucking Harry out of 2.1 million by, you know, taking the car entirely, making JJ sue Harry for the, for, you know, the however much it was, 1.5, and then Harry still pay the 600,000. So
I think that's smart.
So I think that's probably the best solution. I just want to get that through to Harry and JJ. But obviously, if we do that and I give JJ the car for $1, I don't want him to then sue Harry for however much. Not that he would anyway. I doubt it.
Yeah, I don't think JJ is gonna sue Harry. We can definitely work something out like that for sure.
All right. Okay.
All right,
Just thought I'd let you know, and you can fill your people in and maybe have a sit down with Harry and whatnot and JJ and come up with a solution like that. Get it all set in stone.
Yeah, I could pass it along for sure.
All right, fantastic. I appreciate it, Ling.
All right, Eddie, I thought you were more of a ruthless businessman, but hey, I appreciate the nice gesture.
I mean, it's about setting the principle, right? You know, it's saying you fuck with a contract, then we'll fuck you. We're being nice this time, but if it happens again, probably not so much.
Hold on, Eddie. we might need to talk some more about this.
All right. Okay, catch you in a bit, Ling.
All right, have a good day, Eddie. Bye-bye.
So
You can come out somewhere now.
JJ kind of knew what the fuck he was doing, and he had a huge attitude, and so I think he needs to pay some form of sale tax or something on the car instead of just $1. Like, we'll still sell it to
what?
him,
Wait, what?
but apparently he kind of knew what the fuck he was doing, right, Tommy?
Sorry, say that again.
You said he came at you all cocky with an attitude and shit.
Yeah, JJ did when he came in the other day, yeah, to get his car repaired. It was not really cocky, it was more like, I was just like, oh man, fucking hearing about the court case, and I was just like, oh, we're gonna take that car. He was just like, you ain't winning nothing.
Oh.
I bet.
So he kind of knew what was going on then.
Oh no, that turns the tires of wool.
It kind of does, doesn't it? Now I don't feel so bad for him.
Well, maybe it's like...
Yeah, well, actually, I was on the phone to Lang there, and the reason he called me back and said, not disappointed in you anymore, and I just spoke to him on the phone then, and he said, yeah, you know, his tone changed, and he said that, what the fuck did he say? Basically, he knew the full story, and he's not surprised.
Interesting. Do you think there was some sort of scheme going on?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, maybe we should just hold off.
I think we should all have a sit down. Yeah, we should hold off. I told Lang to get the word out about the potential offer, but we'll have a sit down and we'll iron out the details and we'll confront them about it, right?
Yeah.
Like, look, did you came in being all cocky about your car and shit, blah blah blah, trying to skirt around our agreement. Now we could completely fuck you both here, or, you know, maybe they share the burden. They both come out with a 300k themselves, but it still comes through Harry, right? For legality's sakes.
I don't know if we can change the judge's.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
That, you know?
Harry pays us.
Yeah.
But JJ is going to chip in 300 and excuse me, 300 and so thousand into that 600k. So he shares the burden of, you know,
Or
skirting around the contract.
Or
It's fucking up.
Harry pays the damages, and then we make JJ pay the sales tax, the full sales tax of what he would have to.
So it looks like the sales tax is 161,000 bucks on that car. Instead of giving the car to JJ for $1, he pays 161,000 bucks. So we'll get Harry 660 plus the 161, which would put us at 821,000.
We need to actually have a 1.5 million transaction for that, though. Do we?
No, we don't need to. Well,
Or we would just have to give it to the state.
Sales tax. No, we don't. We just say that we're going to charge you the amount that sales taxes would be.
Okay.
As sort of like a punitive payment.
Yeah.
Right? So it wouldn't.
We
be
don't see
sales
that. It would
tax.
go to the.
We could send it to the state. We don't have to. The way we
don't have
put it in
to.
the contract.
Yeah, because it'd just be selling the other car. We just
Like-
have to pay the 14% on 161 if we wanted to give something to the state.
Yeah, like the thing is, we can set the price to be whatever we want for whatever reason. That's not the issue. So we could just say, we're going to sell the car to you for 200 grand. That's your punishment, right? You have to pay an extra 200 grand. We don't need to say what we're basing it off of, right? I guess it really depends on how their story goes.
All right. I think we need to sit. We need to not make a decision now that we're going to do
sleep
this or
on
we're
it.
going to do that. Yep. We'll
Holy
talk
fuck,
about
what
it.
a day, though.
I know.
Yeah, holy shit, dude.
You know what
What
would
a
make this
fucking
day
court
like?
case. Over a fucking
mu-
car.
How much should we give Hayes for that?
He
Oh,
fucking
he-
killed it.
Oh my
Crushed it.
god,
Dude, he was
crushed
amazing.
it. How
Either
much
we
is the
up his
punitive
retainer
damages?
by a significant amount, or we just give him a big lump sum. But I would like to get him like a sick lawyer car of some
Yes.
sort, and we all chip in for it.
I think it'd be better if we gave him a large percentage. We kept him on retainer for so amount, but if we give him a large percentage of punitive damages awarded, then he'd be more
Yeah.
Motivated to
Yeah,
perform
yeah.
highly in court, right?
Exactly, yeah.
He has to earn his take, right? And he'll get a shit ton of money.
So
if
what
he does it
percentage
right.
are you thinking of?
I don't know. What do you think, Tommy?
600,000 on punitive damages. Personally, me, and this is just me. I would say somewhere near 150 to 200 grand.
25%. About.
He just fucking dominated. Like,
He
yeah,
was
I'd say
kicking them while they were
25%.
down.
Oh
I
yeah,
would
dude.
say,
Holy shit.
I would probably say 25%.
What do you think?
That was a
Jeff?
good fucking ad for
I
Hayes
was
as well.
just doing the math right now. 20% is 132,000. 25 would be right on that point, so I'm with that.
What's 25?
25 off of 660. That's going to be 165,000.
I say we do that.
Yeah. So what kind of car do you want to get him?
That's still like 500 grand in the wallet. You know what I'm saying?
I want to
Yeah,
get him
that's
something
good.
fucking baller.
Like what?
Ola. Think on it.
Yeah, I think on it.
Yeah,
I'm sure you'll come up with something.
He said he was a
But-
Mercedes fan. He likes Mercedes.
Ooh, a
Maybe get him a
Mercedes.
nice like Mercedes,
Is it S
like
class?
an E-Class or something.
Ooh, E class, yeah. You can get some real nice ones. What's the ones they got with the fucking, like they have them LED strips in it?
Like
Which one of
even like a
those?
Maybach or
Yeah,
Those
Maybach.
are- What you mean, like the LED strips on the interior?
Yeah.
Things. Wait, isn't there like the new Mercedes that sounds like an Elite Dangerous spaceship or something?
They're
That
fucking
electric car.
nuts. That's what they are.
That thing's fucking cool, man.
By the way, while we're here, I know this is completely off topic, but did any of
Mm-hmm.
you see the new Dodge that came out?
The jailbreak?
The jailbreak.
The
yeah.
what?
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, the Dodge jailbreak. And I tell you what, I don't know who does their shit, like their videos, but Dodge killed it in that fucking
Yeah,
promotion video.
dude. It was really creepy. I loved it.
Yeah, that was so good.
Wait, is it a new Challenger?
The
No, it's called-
Charger. It's the new
Yeah,
Charger.
new Charger.
Purple one?
No, it's in the video. It's white and gray.
Mm-hmm. It looks awesome.
Anyway, last bit of business because I'm not gonna lie, I've been around for about 14 hours. My car. What can I do?
Well, you can trade in your Charger if you want. But how are we
Alright.
getting the cars, Mary, right now? How are
So-
we doing the transfers, and how do we give them the money and then get the money back?
So essentially the way it goes is I write up a contract with a stipulation of we're receiving their car with the VIN number in exchange for a certain amount of credit. And then they give me the truck car, I give them the money, and then they purchase the car, right? It's
Using your money or the shop money?
The shop's money.
Okay.
Because the shop is buying the car, not me.
So how?
So
what? How much do we have in the account right now? Like 1.7.
A little bit less than this. Like
I imagine when
1.3.
you bought the Ferrari, how much was in the account then? You got that money back, right?
Yeah. So
And how are you doing the splits on commission for? Because we shouldn't sell to. I know you did sell to VLC.
Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. I shouldn't have sold it to him like that. So we're gonna need to talk to him about that particular one. But we did get all the money back in the account from that, with the 2.5% finder's fee, as I called it. So we're technically up on the account in that regards, but we're down 700 for the Schwartz that we just bought.
Okay. Yeah, well, we'll use that as a test call for pushing it through VLC with a new contract. And I'll talk to Rami maybe tomorrow if he's about. And we'll get something ironed out.
Yeah, that sounds good. Because
right.
it needs to go. Question: how do you feel about Rats trading in for an LFA using his A90?
Yeah, I don't think anyone else is all that passionate about the LFA, right?
Yeah, he keeps asking about it. He really wants it.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay. I'm gonna roll.
We need to be careful with these trade-ins, though.
Yeah.
It's going to get to the point where if we're trading in for all this stock we've got, we're not going to get that much G&E back.
Right. Well, the thing is, we just can't afford anymore after
We
this.
should maybe say
almost
if you
denied.
trade in, we should iron out the details, but if you trade in, you give like half of the G&E for what it would be on top of the trade-in, whatever the difference is in cost.
So let me ask you, how much would I have to pay the shop in G&E or cash for that car then? On a
You would
rough
just have to
scale.
pay the sales tax, right?
I fucking hope so. But
Well, hold on, no, because we're not paying MSRP for the cars. We're paying 70% of MSRP for the trade-ins.
Okay.
It was up to 150.
No. That's the cap. That's as high as we'll go. And the
Yeah,
only
that's
time
the
we'll-
catch for trade-ins too. You're not, if you want to trade it in.
It's a separate transaction than a sale, right? It's not.
You have the luxury of, trading
Alright,
it
so
in
give
for
me a-
something new.
Give me a
sort of
number.
thing. So you
Give me the
sacrifice that extra money you can make.
You would get like about 700 grand for your Charger, basically. 700 so.
Right.
With
So I'd
how
have
we're
to-
currently evaluating them.
All right, so I'd have to pay. Do I have to pay the G&E as well?
Did you want to do the half Genie thing or no, Eddie?
We can skirt that for Tommy for now.
Okay, then no, you wouldn't. So
Oh, it'd
it would-
be 400 grand.
Yeah, you'll
right?
need about 400 grand, yeah.
How much is G&E going for?
If you can
Can't-
find it.
You can't really get it. No one's
Yeah.
selling.
No, sell it. That's what I'm saying. How much could I sell it for?
Oh, sell Genie for it?
What?
Probably like 200, 300. Depends on who you get. Who's desperate enough? How much you got?
There's not a lot in circulation at the minute.
So why? Can I
I'll
ask
buy
you
it
guys
all
this?
at 200 per.
Why could
You buy it all at 200 per?
So how much is our rent Genie a month? Do you guys
Barry,
know
you
what
want to
it
let
is?
me? You want to let me 300 grand?
What?
I'll sell you at 200, and then you want to loan me 200 grand?
I don't know if I want to loan you money because I loaned
The
Eddie here
fuck?
2,200 G&E and I haven't seen a single piece
Wait,
yet.
what? Am I not giving you that back?
You
Mary,
didn't give
I'm
me any of it.
always in the city.
Huh?
Okay, he is never
Right.
in the city.
Right. I mean, you could just dip into the tuner shop excesses and just pay me back,
Yeah. Well, what we should do is
Wait,
be selling
what?
that to people to buy tuner cars.
Hold up.
Mm-hmm.
No, we're not dipping into tuner funds.
Okay, well, you owe me 2,200 G&E either way.
Oh.
2,500 actually, because that's what you agreed to.
Yep.
All right. So if I sell you
Better get
this,
racing.
We need
I'll show
to
you
we need
this.
to gather all our G&E as well. Probably have it all in one place. It's like a warehouse or
It is.
something.
we've
Yeah,
already
we should get a place, yeah.
all the G&E that was at the house, I gave to Mary the other day.
Okay, good shit. How much have we got altogether?
Oh my God.
30,000 G&E.
I have way more outside. I have
Yeah.
way more
But-
outside too. I have a shit ton outside.
Good,
How much is that?
but-
Like 13 million?
Yeah,
More.
probably.
More, but
No,
the
it's
issue is...
26.
Yeah, it's about that much. The issue is I got a message from Randy that says Earl is coming to pick up 100,000 G&E from me.
Who?
One of the puppets.
I mean, we need to speak to them and see if we can fucking figure out a way that he drops the G&E while it's tight right now. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Well, we have the funds to pay him now. The question is, what are they going to want in the future?
They do, they call him Earl.
I don't know, man.
All right,
yeah,
Mary,
a warehouse
so-
is a good idea. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, 200 grand alone. What are you thinking?
Why is the voice changes so scuffed?
What kind of terms do you want? What kind of terms do you want?
yokai.
I have to sound like the voice.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about it. So, okay, I'm happy to make it happen for you, but I want to know what
Yeah,
terms.
what do they going on?
Loans
I
to
mean,
friends
what are you
usually end
thinking?
bad if you don't set like, boundaries. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not like him. So what are you thinking?
10% over 2 months, $220,000 before
Over 2
February
months?
1st.
All right,
You
guys,
have to-
I've got to go sleep. So,
Hey,
yeah,
All
good
right,
shit
so
today, bro.
I'm cool to grab that then, is what you're saying, right? For that, if we do that certain price, Eddie.
Yeah. Do we have an actual contract up for the trade-ins?
I write them up manually.
Okay, let's get Hayes to draft one up as well.
Okay.
Gonna get fucked on that.
Thanks,
You're
boss.
right.
Because we need to apply right of first refusal to the new cars they get.
Yes. Yeah, we do. I have to write up some contracts for Miguel and Taco too.
What are they trading in? Wait, Miguel's trading in a car?
They're trading their cars with each other. So
Oh.
we're gonna write up a contract so they're still subject to the right of first refusal, so they can't sell it, but they just want to swap with each other.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
So I don't really have an issue with that at all.
All right. I'm heading to sleep, guys.
Hey,
Good shit.
See you tomorrow, brother.
Take care.
Big day tomorrow.
Yep, big day. I'm really excited. I'll wake up a little bit later.
Eddie, any chance to Fitbit?
Oh, fuck. Can I do it tomorrow, brother?
Please, I've been waiting 3
Sorry.
weeks. Okay.
Oh, yes. I'll do it. So you'll be about tomorrow, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get you sorted. Sorry about that, brother. Oh, man, no. All right, chat. We can come out of sub-only mode for the end of the stream. The other people that want to call me an arsehole. That's it's been some spicy RP today. Holy shit. You would have known that a court case over a car could have been so exciting. My voice is dead. All right, chat. That is where we are going to call it a night. I appreciate you all. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. I've had a blast. That court case was pretty nuts. Pretty nuts, mate. All right, let's go raid. Hold on a sec. Who's staying live? Let's go raid Kylie. I don't know if she's going to be sticking about for a bit. I appreciate you all. Hopefully you guys all enjoyed the stream. But yeah. You guys are all absolute legends. I appreciate you all. Hope you all have a fantastic night. If you're new around here, make sure to hit that follow button. Turn notification bells so when I go live. You can join up in the Discord using that Discord command. You can follow me on Twitter at GTA Wise Guy as well. Appreciate you all. Have a great night. Peace.